Wow. Yo, what up? Ah. Oh, single thing going on in that brain. Hello, how y'all doing? Good evening. Hello, Weeble, Blue Elite, Chicken, Patchy, Riley, Blob, Oiivae, Shinks, 44, everybody else, Tasty Cookie. Hope you're all doing good. Good evening. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. I fixed it. I fixed my problem. I stress test it. I don't see any reason why we would have any issues. Everything is good. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that emote. That must be one of the lesser used Wolsk emotes. What the heck? Hi, Patchy. Was the fix basically RTFM? RTFM. Read the fucking manual. Not really. Okay, so there's a well-known arcane secret about burning CDs for old optical drives, even when they weren't old, which is burn them slow, burn them low. You know what I mean? And that's kind of been less of a thing with both newer burning drives and new reading drives, but it's not wrong still, you know? Just in general, the vibrations, any discrepancies in the groove can throw shit off wild. So here's what I did. First of all, let's start with RetroArch. I went, let's fix RetroArch. If I want to play this, let's fix RetroArch. That one I probably could have fixed when we were streaming. I think I was just over it at that point after the computer crash. I just didn't have the BIOS files in the right folder. It required like a really specific naming convention and a really specific nesting that I could only find on like specifically the official RetroArch page on that specific core. Yet for some reason how I had it set up worked for a different core, so I just needed to reformat. I just needed to nest things properly. It wasn't a big deal. And then I went, what if I tried setting up the Philips CDI thing? And let's start from the bottom up. So I don't know which thing fixed it, but I'm assuming it has to do a little bit about the burn quality. I resourced the game. Just resourced it. I don't remember where I found it initially. It doesn't matter. I am going to re-find it and reassure the source is reputable enough to not blame the ISO. I then I have two different CD burners, and I often use this cheap generic no-name CD DVD burner when burning CD and DVDs, because I want my Blu-ray burner to live long and strong. The problem with my generic burner is it only knows how to burn at like 40 times speed or faster. It only knows how to fucking go. The Blu-ray burner I have will burn anything is extremely flexible. And I was like, okay, new ISO, new burn, 10 times speed only on my quality burner. And then I cleaned the Philips CDI lens, which I've never done, and now it just works. So the thing I noticed before with the last CD is it would boot like 50% of the time. So now this new one boots 100% of the time, and what I did is I just loaded up the game and I killed myself over and over and over and over and over and over and over, because it needs to reload the scene, and that's when I was getting the crash. And no, good. We're good. We're good. I did that for half an hour. No crashes of nonstop killing myself as fast as possible and turning the console off and on and seeing if it like finds the boot sector immediately. Not a single problem with the new disc, and I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? I'm glad it's something small and stupid and like that. Yeah, because boots burn speed and what that does to the grooves, and you know, it's like old burning CD knowledge shit that I probably neglected on the first go, and I was like, what if we just try again from the ground up? And it works! And you know what? Yeah, analog, of course, means it won't be perfectly aligned. Yeah, I probably burnt that shit on my generic burner at max speed. So, that whole thing was probably shaking like a motherfucker and his dog shit, and you know what I mean? But it was a lot better when I got my good burner and burned it slow. So, that's cool. That's neat. That's I appreciate that. What up, Creamy, Maribel, Riker? Hope you're all doing good. So yeah, I solved that. And if it crashes, I'll just crash a car on a freeway, you know, with me in it. So we have options. Is win is. Yeah, I'm winning. What up, Yoku? I am WinRAR. I am, I've got, it's a crazy what 30 minutes of prep time will do. Because last time I was like, I'm sure I've got the old disc and the CDI and we'll just turn that shit on, it'll work. And sometimes things don't work. Sometimes they fucking don't work, you know? And, well, that's just rough. That's just rough. Other than that, you mentioning earlier, I did buy a Mister. I'm sorry, Blue Elite, I lied to you. I laundered your money into a different one than I listed. I'm a fucking fraud. I have committed a donation scam. But yeah, let me show you what's up. So the one I put on, I'll run you down the misters I've been looking at and why I had the one up that I had. So the one I wouldn't mind, the one I would like if I could have it, but I can't, is the Mr. Pi. If anyone doesn't know what these are, it's a hardware emulation device. It's effectively an emulation box for games. I know there's like, oh, it's not emulation, it's hardware emulation, it's whatever. It's a very, very, very accurate way of playing like Saturn PlayStation games and older in a little box, extremely accurately. And I've been wanting one for a while, and I'm like, man, sometimes analog shit's just a nightmare. And with specific consoles or specific things, it might be nicer to just use a Mister. So this setup and good enough to go to where I can just use it out of the box. About 170 bucks, yeah? The one I put on Throne is 173 bucks. The problem with this one is it is never in stock. It's just never fucking in stock. This is the one everybody references of it's cheap, it's good, it works, get this one. Too bad you can't get it because it's fucking unobtainium, you know? On the flip side, this is like a Chinese clone, but it is the Chinese clone. Everybody's like, yeah, this one is quality and works. It is basically 100% accurate. If you want one now, this is the one to get. There's basically no compromises. It's really fucking good. Yeah, QM Tech makes some good FPGA boards, so I'd trust they did a good job. Yeah, this is like the AliExpress one to buy. It's like once there was the Pi version and some, you know, open source aspects of it, there's a handful of AliExpress ones, and everybody's like, just buy this one. Don't buy any other AliExpress one. This one is actually good. If you're gonna buy like a knockoff, this is hardly a compromised knockoff in any way. So this is what I had on Throne. At least you don't need to buy a DE10 Nano for extortion. Yeah. So what I bought, and I paid the difference, is something I went back and forth between should I buy this or should I buy. So this team, the one that made this, the one I would normally get, hasn't been keeping this in stock because they've been working on something called, whoa, the Superstation 1, and it looks like a PlayStation, which I don't even have that high of an affinity with. It's just they like, and this isn't a big deal, right? Like you could add add-ons in FPGA devices easily to do what I'm about to describe, but it has like expansion ports built in for PS1 controllers, PS2 controllers, memory cards, and here's the big one, for me at least. And again, you can add it to this through various adapters and have no latency. But the other thing this shit had like pre-built into it is fucking composite and component. Which composite's actually kind of a cool deal for me. Like you would think it wouldn't matter, but like I actually still use my CRTs. I watched Game Center CX on one yesterday, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, 210, 173, $15 to ship. Look, to be honest, this like $35 to ship. But I went, okay, so this is a slightly less modular device, meaning it doesn't even have a snack port, which is, I think, kind of BS. I think it's stupid that they omitted a snack port, which is mainly for adapters, and it has less USBs. I mean, but you can just run a hub here. There's 2 in the back, 1 in the front. Just hub for an extra one. You got 4 players. What else could I possibly want? It also works on wireless. But no, I was like, it's cool. It looks cooler. Its built-in shit is cool as shit. And the price that I would pay for those adapters basically brings it to that amount. So I was like, I'll just get the cool thing. And it has a 64 gigabyte SD card pre-installed in it, which is worth like $210 by itself. So not that this doesn't have, I think this has like a 32 gigabyte SD card in it. But no shade to random Chinese sellers, but I have 2 32 gigabyte air quote Samsung micro SD cards that simply do not function anymore. It came with my summer cart, you know? I get SD cards from these ODE devices I get from China. They just stop fucking working. And I don't know, maybe it's some fuck off weird SD card in here. But you know, I've been looking around for SD cards. I have an SD card shortage and I don't want to pay the premium they are right now, but I have 1 spare SD card, and it's been annoying because I have like the DS ODE. I have a DS card to play DS and Game Boy Advance games on a cart, whatever I want, stuff like that. And with that sort of shit, I'm like, I just want a 32 gigabyte SD card. That's constantly what I've been saying, and yet the only thing I have a spare of, like everything is being used in something, the only thing I have a spare of is a 512 gigabyte SD card, which is a fuckload. I don't need that shit on my Famicom or my DS or my like anything, but it'll look pretty good in here, and then I could take this and put it in something else. You know what I mean? I could use this for the smaller things I've been wanting to use, and using a giant card in a universal FPG, you know, FPGA console would be great. This is just a mister. Like it says the world's first affordable FPGA gaming console. This is such a fucking smokes and mirrors. What a dumb. It's just a mister. It is just a mister. Like chill out. There's a whole semantic argument about accuracy of even mister emulation, but that's a whole can of worms. Look, I'm of the opinion, look, again, I would love to always reiterate, I'm the guy who likes analog hardware. I'm the guy backpacking CRT TVs. I'm the guy who's like low-key, again, analog fetishist about all this stuff, would prefer it to play it that way. Bro, I could fire up RetroArch and I would almost never notice an accuracy difference, realistically. If we're gonna sit here and run tests about like, well, if you stand here for 18 months, it actually rounds this integer wrong, which causes the platform to rise, which breaks Super Mario 64 in 13 months if you leave the console on, then sure, it'll have inaccuracies. But as a casual player, emulation is plenty accurate and FPGA is even more accurate. And maybe it's not perfect. I don't know. I just know I've fucked with this shit and it is shockingly good. Like once in a blue moon I can find like things about emulation where it's weird. My time on FPGA stuff is usually on arcade fighters at events. Like if there's a tournament, like Twinkle Star Sprites is a game I play. I'll just take Twinkle Star Sprites and Windjammers. The community would largely go out of their way to get arcade boards to make sure that shit was accurate. They're like, nah, we ain't playing none of this port shit. We will literally go out of our way to spend hundreds or thousands of dollars per setup to have accurate Twinkle Star Sprites. And then FPGA devices came around, and then they were like, you know what? This is good enough. We weren't on board with emulation. We weren't on board with these ports. We'll do FPGA. And now there's so many arcade tournaments ran off of FPGA. So yeah. Funny you used an N64 game since that's a console with some stubborn issues. Yeah, I was about to say, I think like some of the consoles that have like slightly more temperamental cores that need ironed out is specifically the N64 and the Saturn. Both the N64 and the Saturn are temperamental. They're odd. Their architecture is strange, you know? It's a pain in the ass, you know? I mean, look, the Mister is mostly going to be a convenience tool. I think it will both be nice that if I want to play games with friends, I just have one box. Like when Waltz came, it would be easy to just pipe this through an HDMI splitter. And we just pong it up on one screen with no latency and it's chill and we don't have to go 18 wires deep changing consoles, or if I ever have friends over unrelated, or if there's just like something I want to play and I'm lazy or it's stubborn. I just think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to have. I think it's a really, really nice thing to have given what I stream and what I like. So this is the one I got, which is funny too, because again, I don't really have that much of an affinity with the PS1. I don't know how often I'm going to use these controller ports. Funny enough, I'd rather just use my 8-bit DOE D-pad. Depends on the game, but we'll see. I ended up getting this one instead of this one. And that's just because this one is fucking swanky and the price is really similar. And that's how I used your money, Purple Elite. But you leave your computer on for 16 months at a time. That's true. The last time I reset my computer was... It's been a little bit. At least one Saturn hardware device went back to emulation because of complexity. Looked up Twinkle Star Sprites fan art. when you mentioned it. There is an amount greater than 0, which surprises me. Yeah, it has quite a following. Okay, it has a niche cult classic following. So there is an amount of fan art, which is super cool. I think it's really neat. I don't run into it often, but when I do, I'm like, fuck yes! I love the characters. It's so fun. When was the last update? How do I check that? I think I last updated my system maybe 2 weeks ago. I think I did it after people were talking about a Linux vulnerability, and I was like, I'll hit update. I don't know how much it matters. Maybe? It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. I was about to say, I don't think it really mattered much. Hang on, let me go, update. Hold. Looking for updates. Hold. That's a lot of packages. Yeah, that's a lot of things. So basically everything under the sun. You know, that's what it normally looks like. It's been a little bit. What's a good anchor? Midstream. Oh, there's no fucking way I'm hitting update midstream, man. It's talking about updating my fucking NVIDIA drivers and shit. No, I'm good. Yeah, Arch updates the whole world. No, yeah, no. I would never. I wouldn't even consider. You know what I mean? Yeah, it looks like quite a few updates. It doesn't look like I'm that behind. Live a little? No, I would actually just not be here anymore. It would just take my shit offline, dude. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm gonna keep talking about this saga that nobody gives a shit about, because it's slowly building into a funny story. So I've been talking about buying disc stations. Compile disc stations. Compile, the Puyo Puyo people. And I've been slowly buying like one issue at a time. There's a dude, some random guy in Japan, who is going, I found one of my disc stations, and has been listing them in chronological order like once a day to every other day. And I first noticed it like a week ago when I was like, look guys, I bought this. I don't know, that's all I had to share, and I felt dumb about it. And now, like, I set an alarm because it was like, okay, they listed issue 14 2 days ago. They listed issue 15, you know. They listed issue like 17 yesterday, and then I went, if they keep going in order, they'll list issue 18 today, and if they list it when they normally do, it'll be around this time, which is a little earlier than I wake up. So I'm going to literally set an alarm today. This was today, and lo and behold, I woke up to an alarm, immediately refreshed their listings, this was up, and I immediately bought it. Because here's the thing, every single time they list these, they're like, I got another, like they like write like almost a little fun quip with it. It's like, yeah, I got another disc station. It's this issue. I really like this article in it. And they literally write, it has the CD, but it won't work because it's Windows 995 only. So please don't buy it for the disc, is literally what they write. They write, please don't buy it for the disc because it's meant for Windows 95. You know, they just got so much whimsy loaded in it. The thing about it is, the reason why I've been setting alarms sometimes to literally wake this up is not every disc station is treated equally. I'm gonna give you an example. I scooped up, and they always list it for like 1,000 yen, which is like $7, right? And you'd go $7. Is that a good deal? It's a magazine with a disc. Maybe people value the disc. Well, when I bought issue 17, here it is on Surugaya, which is kind of a standard for how much things are currently going for ish. 2,400 yen, right? So not bad. Not bad. I have to pay like an 800 proxy fee, but whatever. So when I say not all disc stations are equal, some people fucking fiend over certain disc stations because they have things like exclusive Monogatari content. Like there will literally be an extra dungeon that they made for fun exclusive to the disc, and then people lose their minds and that disc costs a lot. So, you know, got 17 yesterday and they list 18 yesterday. Why did you set an alarm for 18 to wake up and buy it for $8? Because I want all the disc stations, and because Surugaya commonly lists it and sells it for over $100. So I feel pretty good about that pickup. I feel like I got a pretty good deal. Do you have a machine that runs that? No, I'm just gonna read the magazine. I'm just listening to their advice. Wine could probably run it. It's funny you say that because I don't know how they programmed a lot of the little applications on it, but they seem so well programmed that I was able to run Windows disk stations on Windows 11 without a problem, and one of them even came with bonus screensavers, and they still worked in Windows 11, which is crazy to me. Maybe it's not crazy. Let me see if I can't find what I'm talking about, because there it is. There it is. This is on. Look at that. It still works. This is like a little video I took. Isn't that great? He eats your screen. Are you still planning on... those are words that I don't understand what mean. What up, Silver Lining? Yeah, it's great. I also changed my background to Arl so it was on theme. You know what I mean? And this was Disk Station 13, so it was very early Windows 95. But yeah. Which other ones are coming that you need? I don't have many Windows era disk stations, actually. I have every single PC 98. I have every single Disk Station 98. I have very, very few of their revamped disk stations. There's like sagas of them doing disk stations, but I essentially don't have like, I don't know, 30 of them. Like, I don't have a lot of them. But a lot of them are like, pick it up for 10, pick it up for $15, pick it up here, pick it up there. But there are key ones I would love to get. They haven't listed a volume 16. They went from 15 to they went a little out of order, but I'm hoping they list a 16 because that one is also fuck off expensive. I think that one definitely has a Monogatari game in it, like a side game where you play as Shizo and you're like, you go looking for something. I don't remember what. I believe this one has like, the reason this one's really expensive is it has like a birthday game for the mermaid, I think. I'm not sure. We'll find out. You know what I mean? We'll find out. But there are like, if you account for every single disk station that had software, if you count every single software disk station release across every single form of hardware, MSX, PC98, Windows, there's like probably over 100 of these things. I don't have any interest in getting the MSX ones at this time because they are way too much and they are in a niche that I haven't started collecting in, and frankly I'm too afraid to because that shit is pricey to get into. I'm priced out of it while I get way into my early Windows age and PC 98, 88 shit, you know what I'm saying? That, and they also keep, okay, another thing I keep picking up is they also are listing, so they sent out little newsletter magazines every single time they release a disc station. They also release a thing called, they also try to sell a thing called Compile Club, which is more like little 10-page interview leaflets that they send out every month. And I've been buying those too because I have a problem, but the disc stations I really want. This was a monthly thing. This has a shitload of issues, but the disc stations are the things that have software. Not nearly as bad as the 68, the X86000. Yeah, okay, I think, yeah, it's probably worse. I think there is more on the MSX. I think the MSX is more overwhelming, but the Sharp 86K is, just each individual price is so fucking expensive. The system is expensive, each individual games are expensive. But I think the MSX has a much more expansive and lucrative life across like different regions, and there's like, I don't know, I like, also from a preservationist standpoint, Japan really likes the MSX. They don't seem to care as much about, say, the PC98, but, you know, again, I don't know. Anyways, I just think it's funny that I'm hawking this dude and I'm refreshing their literal user page, waiting for them to release the next disc station so I can bundle it all up. I'm unfortunately looking for a fourth PC98. What the fuck? Why would you do that? That was crazy person talk. Also, it's kind of funny. I on the note of getting into archival shit, I'm waiting for a 34-pin card adapter. So a long time ago, what I need, okay, real quick, what I need to start grease weasel dumping, basically doing rips of floppies, because I want to like rip every floppy disk station I have. There's no flux dumps of them. There's like shitty individual copies, like pre-patched, or that are basically whatever collection was dumped on the internet 20 plus years ago is all we have, and a lot of people have been like, they're playable, so they're good enough. But I don't consider that archival quality. So I'm really glad a long time ago, on a whim, I just bought a bunch of spare 5-inch floppy drives. No joke, hold on, let me pull out the drawer. I just have in a drawer, I was like, when I first was buying my PC98s, I bought the first one that was a 5-inch drive system, and I went, and it was like, for repair, it powers on, it beeps, we don't know anything about the floppy drive, we don't know shit. That's up to you to figure out. So on a whim, I bought like not one, but 4 spare 5-inch floppy drives. So I just have a shitload of these, and I'm hoping at least a few work or can be realigned to work. I bought a Molex connector, so now all I need to do is power this fucker, wait for my 34-inch card adapter to come in, and then maybe I can start doing that shit. Fucking shout out to a fucking dude who has been writing about how to dump floppies for months quietly and nobody gives a shit, and has like a small blog on PC98 preservation. Krugman, yeah. I love camping that guy's blue sky and reading his shit. It is thanks to Krugman that I now know that one of my floppies work, maybe because I destroyed it, not because it was destroyed, because of cleaning error. Don't tell anybody it was Steam Hearts, which is a very expensive game to destroy. It was moldy though. But it did not occur to me that cleaning a floppy with water was the play. And that alcohol in any amount of force whatsoever may not be the play. How the fuck did the 360 get so expensive? The Xbox 360? Ain't no way. Xbox 360, I don't know, price chart. That shit shouldn't be expensive, right? Yeah, no, what, is it expensive? I want to get an Xbox 360, but they're too expensive. Oh, that's what you're reading. Yeah, no, are they? Maybe it's a regional thing. Maybe it's because in all of Asia, the Xbox 360 fucking sucked ass and didn't sell anything, anywhere for any reason. And so now it's a matter of like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it can't be worth like that much, right? I feel like you should be able to get one at worst for like 150 bucks, right? Ooh, it's going up a little bit. $26 to $50 untested for the white OG one. Yeah, that's not bad. When you say white OG one, does it even have HDMI out? You know what I mean? Let me see here. Xbox 360 console. Sold listings. This one has a Connect. Not working for parts. Mint and restored. 200. Halo edition. It'd just be like that with the Halo edition. 110. Tested with the 500 gigabyte HDD. OEM power, HDMI. That's pretty good. That's not bad, I would think. Brand new sealed. Who gives a fuck? $35 disc tray not working. Bro, just pull that shit out. I'd probably buy the Slim. Yeah, not a bad choice, honestly. Tested and working. Console only. Wait, if it's tested, that's 60 bucks. Tested and working? Yeah, I don't know. Seems reasonably priced. All things considered. The problem with video games is everything's stupidly priced. I mean, it makes me sad seeing that the 360 isn't a complete junk console anymore. And that something is on, you know, something is on the rise in terms of price. I feel like the 360 PS3 Wii, to me, is like the final bastion of retro collectability before things have gone too digital for it to matter. But also the value and the desirability has not caught up with it. Yeah, the Wii U is already getting pricey. The Wii U is already getting pricey. A Wii, though, is like, I don't know, man. Those things are pretty durable, and we sold 1 billion of them. So, you know, rolling up and getting one for less than 50 bucks seems about right. Yeah, the Wii is the GOAT, though, man. The Wii is an incredible little homebrew device, too. The people are literally cutting the Wii motherboards to stuff them into Game Boys. Yeah, that's the destruction of a piece of hardware is always like hard for me, but like it seems fine if there's that many. But but it is like, oh, I cringe at it. You know what I mean, in the literal sense. But it's fine. Wii U's biggest issue is the bespoke controller. yeah, keeping that thing working and not destroyed. Either that or like a type of memory it uses. There was that scare about them just I actually looked into this. There was a scare about the Wii U's dying. They would just lose their NAND. And people thought it was because it wasn't like getting powered on, but I think people actually finally figured out it's not that. It's just different manufacturers made its chips, and there's like one specific production of chips that if you have it, you might have a Wii U that'll cook itself just by virtue of having low quality chips in it. But that and the gamepad, yeah. Someone actually has gotten most of the way to Steam Deck to act as a gamepad. That's so cool. That's so neat. Big fan. Big fan. I like that. I like that. Vanilla Wii U / vanilla. What the fuck is this? God, that's so silly. Work in progress. Software clone of the Wii U pad. So the idea is you use your Steam Deck as a Wii U pad for your Wii U. Right? Is that the idea? Well, a controller gamepad is highly recommended for the best. Yes? Alright, that's fucking rad. And does it, like, currently largely work? Could I use this right now and it's, like, mostly chill? Probably minus some oddities. That's interesting. That is quite novel. Quite cool. Huh. And you know what's actually kind of cool about this too? I think here's why this is cool to me. It actually has less to do with oh man, I have a gamepad replacement, and more to do with I have thought about streaming Wii U games in the very limited games where the gamepad is part of the interesting aspects of it, but like there's no real capture solution for that. It makes streaming it possible. Now I have, you know, a virtualized thing to capture, to port over, to then add to the stream. You know, you'd be able to see the gamepad and the game. Wouldn't that be cool? It'd be sick. Surprise UFO day. Let's go. Yeah, we're playing UFO 50. Everybody, thanks for coming. Zelda Schmelda. You know, Link can stay captured by Ganon for all I fucking care, right? Idiot. Probably should have taken better care of themselves. This isn't Zelda's problem. God forbid we make Zelda do everything. So I'm thinking we play Bushido Ball. Hi, Mikon. Yo, how was UFO 50? Dude, I can't remember the name of the space picture one. That one's really cool. That one's a fun one. I mean it with Legend of Zelda, Link has his own issues to deal with. Yeah. So true. Damn, this says this is a work in progress. No warranty. Everything should be considered alpha at best. Like, that has to be a, this has to be a covering their ass statement. Like, I mean, damn. Continuous build 5 days ago. It's a pretty fucking recent commit. Well, whatever the case, I don't know. Very much covering ass. Reasonable. It relies on specific Wi-Fi hardware. I see. And it does not work on Windows well. I got some good news! Yeah, when they say compiling Linux and they don't even talk about Windows. Damn, what a good day to be a Linux user. Android, Linux, Mac, Nintendo, oh, there's Windows. There's a Windows build. Finally. A benefit rather than a thing to run through Wine or Proton and to work pretty much the same anyways. I might look into this. I might get the community consensus, a second opinion. Not that I don't believe you, i5, but if I ran a whole stream of it, it better fucking work. like, well. And see, I don't know, this would be cool, because I am a huge champion of the Wii and the Wii U. This is a known archetype of Pahi is Wii is awesome, Wii U is awesomer, but I haven't done much on the stream with the Wii U for this very reason. Like, I think one of the only games I've played on stream is like, what? Oh god, what's the, Devil's Third? Matt KC has a technical video on YouTube if you really wanted to know why it works. Yeah, I might take a look into that. Why it works or how it works. I just don't want to run into any bugs, crashes, or issues. And also, because would be using a different hardware device, I'd be using my Steam Deck. I would need to figure out a way to port my Steam video to my PC in a reasonable manner, you know? I mean, I could just... The most cursed immediate thing I think of is just run it through my capture card. But I'd need to run my Wii through the capture card, you know? So, I don't know. I'd need to figure out the logistics of it and what sort of problems I could expect. But this would be fucking cool. Yeah. But alas. Welcome to Zelda's adventure. All this work just to play a game that, like, legitimately sucks ass. Like, me quitting a stream because it wasn't working and me bringing it back for round 2 just to play actual fucking liquid dog shit. You know? Like that's rough. I could have just went, it doesn't work. But, you know. I blame whoever said play Zelda's Adventure when I was making the schedule during the Battletoad stream on the other day. I was like, what should I play? And it's like, maybe try Zelda's Adventure. And they're like, you're right. But you know, we should have never been playing terrible in the first place. No, I'm kidding. Nah, well, I think I'm pretty down to play this game semi with a guide. With a guide. Poor Zoe, what happened to Zoe? And not like follow a guide, but pull it up anytime I need to, you know? Anytime I'm lost. Vanilla has a server mode that can stream the video over network. Oh. Still hasn't beaten Battletoads. You know, she didn't commit to stupidity. You know what I mean? She could never play it again, and that's chill. I made a mission statement and suffered the consequences, you know what I'm saying? But alas, let me make sure I've got... See, watch this. You may not remember this. But last time, oh my god, so many screens, so many captures. This may mean literally nothing to you guys, but now, every time I boot it up, watch, I turn it on, I'm ready to jinx it, I turn it on, and the capture card doesn't work. Hello? Did I knock a plug out? Hold up. Now, hold on. This game may be cursed. Now, hold on. Did I knock a plug out? Let's see. Plug you in. Hold. Oh, I see. I see. And it'll just fire away immediately. It'll detect the disk and be... See? That's good. Did you see that? That's good. That wasn't happening last time. Oh my god, it's loud. Before, I had to... I'm not even kidding, to get it to run, which should have been my sign to diagnose something as I went, it's not catching. Okay, I'll open it. spin the disc, close it, and turn it on, and that made it work. That's a bad sign. I should have used that as a sign that something's fucking wrong, but after all the little precautions and whatnot, it boots 100% of the time and never crashes. Which is all I could have ever asked for. The motor can't start spinning itself. I think it's because, I'm not sure why that was doing it. The motor can spin itself. There's just something about the CDI. Have you ever, like, listened to a PS1 try to, like, seek a sector 50 times in a row and it doesn't give up on a scratch game? It's like, hold, 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 hold. There's something about the CDI's design that makes it so if it seeks and it doesn't find what it's looking for, like in a single try, it's like, I fucking give up. Something's wrong with your disc. We quit. Disc dirty. I don't know. Fix it. Fuck you. You know what I mean? I don't know why it's like that, but that seems to be how it goes down. It seems to be really, really picky about that, and it doesn't try more than 1 or 2 times. The PS2 red screen is nightmare-inducing. Yeah, it really is, though. So, let me do Jackie. You know what? Let's combine the Jackie Gotcha pin, Jackie. Let's just send it anyways. Let's combine Patchy's Jackie and Blue Elite's pin. Chia Jackie. We're getting that a lot. I know it's a common, but like, what are the odds? Am I right? I still think there are a handful of results that you guys just haven't gotten, you know? Where are you, Chia Jackie? Chia. Boop. And a Bachicon. And 5 squats. And do I owe anything else? Fucking normal sized. Hold on, we'll do the squats first because the squats are easier. 1, 2. Oh my god, my legs. What the hell? I haven't done anything. 3, 4, 5. Feel like weirdly heavy. What the hell? The fact that a CD drive can read shit spinning that fast is a miracle. A 25x CD is spinning at approximately 12,000 RPM on inner tracks. Yeah, that's crazy. When you say it like that, that's kind of nutty. Jackie Gotcha from Senti. Hacha. Oh, rare. Ah, it's a floppy. It's a mighty quest. Now you just need to collect all 7 other ones. And then you can play the game. I'm gonna copy that floppy. Don't you dare! You wouldn't copy a... Alright, I need to take a quick bathroom break. But surely we can just leave you guys with, the beautiful home screen of the... Not home screen, the beautiful video loop of this. I hope you put exactly 7 variants of that in the gacha, all rare, of course. No, that'd be strange, wouldn't it? There's no way there's all, you know. You gotta be able to get all of them. Alright, I do has to pee. So you guys get to watch this video on loop. And I get to go pee. Suckers. Alright, I'll see you in 5, and then I will wish for death playing this dog shit. How long has it been? Whoa, an hour? Wait, that's longer than I thought. I thought Mr. Machete was going to be pleased with me. It turns out every time I think Mr. Machete is pleased, there's nothing for him to be pleased about. Yo, what up? Fuck you, Whammer! I'm disappear. Hey, you know what? Real quick, just as an aside, this is me speaking to Whammer. You remember a long time ago I said I was looking for tools to extract a visual novel called Popoton? Do you remember this at all? And I said that once upon a time, like 15 years ago, a group made some tools to extract it, but it was largely lost. I found those tools on a Russian wares site. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. And it came with the source code of the tools too. So they seem legit. They seem real, which is really bizarre. But they seem like pretty basic tools too, just ways to unpack shit. Please send me that. I want to take a look. Yeah. I'll send it your way. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5. See y'all in a sec.
And so I found this champion of strength and courage. It is you, Princess
You wouldn't
Zelda.
download piss.
With this magic pendant, go forth, and with each sign you gather, so too will you gain knowledge. Find your magic wand, use it wisely, and listen to your allies along the way. Go now, my princess. Restore the celestial signs and
I will
rescue
download
Link.
Here for all the piss. Arash.
Yeah, I am pissin'. I'm downloading piss. Yeah, 11, piss 11. Woo! Pissin'. Downloading the piss 11.
Never fall in love with a tennis player. You see, love means nothing to them.
Comrade Pahi, you are wanted by the Bureau of Labor for unpaid PP credits to Jackie.
I like boys. But that doesn't mean I don't love personality. I want to get to know people. I am always here to chat. I am not scary. PP.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this TP.
Bis. Siya boyas. Boyabi. Biyaba.
Jackie is under a huge debt and committing fraud.
I think Waymer likes piss a lot more than usual today. But then again, every single time Waymer is here, he tries to break it.
Why do those sequels sound like pigs?
This is what happens if you hold it in for too long.
Weimer 100. Piss. Ser på EAS på EAP. O EAP på EAU på EA OPA OI OI AOE. Oia OVA vo Oiivae piss
Why is Patchy now doing it? Oh no! Don't hold the pee. Please, just piss out of whatever you have, just please. Oh no! Piss! 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 Piss!
Pina colada, pee colada, extra ice with a whiskey coke on the rocks.
We are at a bathroom for a reason to piss. Oh no!
Piss.
Please help me. I'm surrounded by people going insane now. I now know how it feels to be on the other side and seeing the craziness.
There's a piss everywhere.
Me and the two Hogusyuns entering the piss squaws meeting.
How do you make the TTS wail like the souls of the damned?
Is it time to take out the trash? Oh wait, we are the trash.
What a time to come in. There's a haunted stall. Pahich zoom.
Piss, beamu, piss, beamu, piss, beamu, piss, beamu, piss, beamu.
Can't we stop breaking the TDS and talk about big throbbing horse cocks instead?
I would be 100% okay with talking about cocks instead, though I am not sure if that's a normal thing to talk about. I should be say so, right? I should be normal.
I need an adult.
Can we talk about big sexy pregnant sex dolls instead?
Yup cock, yup cock, yup cock, yup cock, yup cock, yup cock, yup.
You've got your guys' toys taken away. Hello. The toy has been taken. Enjoy burning your points. Let me see here. I'm trying to find something real quick here. Let's see. How am I supposed to loudly announce Pahi's cool now? Ah, that's so true. Let's see what happens when... Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's about what I expected. Yeah, that seems about right. That's about what I... Let me see here. Can't I try to find? Let me see. Maybe if I just oh, the Jackie gotcha's gonna go off. Jackie gotcha's gonna go off. There we go. Nah, you guys gotta reel it in legitimately. It's it's funny for a bit, but it really, like, chill out a little bit. What up? I'm back. Oh my god, my model's... There we go. There we go. I was genuinely trying not to break it. Breaking it's funny to a certain degree, but maybe don't spam horsecock. You know what I mean? Maybe chill a little bit. There we go. It wasn't my decision. Well, I'm not talking to anyone individually. I mean in general. There it is. Alright, I'm sending you something, Lammer, real quick. You always have a choice? Let me see. Alright, well, this is the shit I found. File cannot be empty? Let me fucking send it. I'm trying to send... Do I need to put it in here? Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna send you two very suspicious .dpr files. There you go. There we go. Apparently that was the source of whatever decompiler somebody made for the visual novel. What the fuck? I don't know, dude. Maybe you can make a heads or tails of what the fuck I'm looking at. I believe one of them is to change its proprietary image files, which is MGF, into PNGs. And the because they just did some wonky shit, and then the other one I think is to unpack the dialogue. But yeah, you probably will understand what you're fucking looking at far sooner than I will. Anyways, hi, I'm back. Sus Russian form shit. Well, no, they're just the place that archived it. Originally, it was like on an Angel Fire website from 2011. This shit is fucking Pascal. Is it? It sure is. Yeah, it sure is Pascal. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm not saying... of course it's Pascal due to the time it was made. Yeah, like whatever these tools were made to, hack the game, they were made in like 2011. Look, I'm just saying, I'm surprised maybe the tools suck ass. I'm just surprised I was able to find the tools somebody was talking about making in like 2011 for a visual novel nobody cares about to dissect the text. These look legit, surprisingly. Damn. I'm 100% going to make my own implementation of it. Cool, let me know when you got that locked down so I can start my fan translation of Popotan. Is this game any good? No, it's not good. No. No, it's super bad. In fact, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say of the 3 known Zeldas, I genuinely think Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil is like fun. Dumb fun. They're dumb fun. They're interesting. I think they have a style of gameplay that is harder to fuck up or get that mad about. This game just sucks ass, but we're here to find that out. And look, you know what's crazy? It hasn't crashed once, and we're playing it actually on the CDI. It turns out clean your lens, burn at 10 times speed, and use your high quality burner. You know, the old ancient arcane arts of how to make shit work. Always applies no matter how much time comes, especially when the CD drive you're using isn't a Philips CD fucking eye. As this shit is a really, really, really finicky mistress. Did they black out and overwrite the copyright date on the title screen because the game got delayed? Wait, did they? I don't know. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did change my profile pic on a whim. I think it's because I sent a crop of it to a friend. And I said, yo, look, multiple people keep drawing me with my eye patch lifted, and I think it's actually kind of badass. And then, when I cropped it to show that, I was like, wait, that would make a cool avatar. When's the last time I've, changed my avatar? And I was like, I think it's been 4 years, to be honest. You think you missed the full art of it? Here, I'll help you out. And hey, look, the longer we don't start, the longer I'm certain that, the game won't crash. Yeah, I think I haven't changed my, my avatar for like 4 years, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure if I just... Hold up, I'm sure it'll be... We just need to go... Mighty Art... Sort by latest. It's, this one. This is what my profile pic is now. It's this superimposed. I just thought it was like cool as shit. Yeah, and this one fucking great. This one's really cool. I like this one a lot. So you're gonna beat this, right? Of course I'm going to beat it. Here's the thing, I have to beat it because my time keeper is dead. If I don't beat it, I can't continue. I have to leave the console on for next time. You know what I mean? My console doesn't save anymore. Not only that, but this is a very common problem. Like, normally it's like, oh, Pahi, don't be fucking stupid, replace the coin battery. Yeah, great idea, except they put the coin battery inside of a chip. So the only way to replace the coin battery is to replace the entire chip. And there are people there. Yeah, it's this. Yeah. Hang on. Can I put in CDI timekeeper? I think I talked about this last time. But I'm down to bring it up again. Yeah, the battery, the time, the internal clock is kept in a chip that looks like this. And, some people will get a replacement to make it so, like, yeah, the crazy thing you can do is just, like, bridge a battery across the timekeeper. I'm good. It's better to just replace it entirely with something that's open. Yeah, socket for the new timekeeper. Yeah, and then new timekeeper mounted in the socket. Yeah, good old Dallas. There it is. Yeah. There's a handful of different things you can do. But they're all way worse than just replacing a normal battery. I'm just blessed to have a CDI that turns on when the battery's dead, because some of them don't. Hey, what I'm trying to say is, What I'm trying to say is we gotta beat it in one stream. We've only got one shot. Yeah, that. Yeah. People will literally Dremel open these to remove the battery. That is an option. Dremel open Dallas timekeeper. Yeah. This is the shit people would do. Some people, oh my god, that's despicable. Some people, unironically, would do this. There's the battery. You would have to Dremel out the plastic and get the battery out. I don't have to tell you why taking a Dremel to plastic, fuck microplastics everywhere. I don't think I have to tell you why getting a whirling blade and just sanding down to a lithium battery is probably not the idea of a good time. Yeah, make sure you don't Dremel the battery. Like, this looks like fucking horrifying. Dallas security. Where'd my model go? Did it just leave a while ago? Hey, everybody. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, you can see where they nicked the tab. Yeah, that shit's horrifying. This shit is... So yeah, the CDI has one of these. And the thing is, a good handful of models do not function anymore when this battery dies. Again, I have a model that does function, but the battery is dead. It's dead as fuck. You know what's funny too? I mentioned I fixed it on RetroArch first, and then I went, well, let's see if I can't get my CDI version to work. And I ended up getting it working. I decided, let's jump in real quick here. I decided I played it on RetroArch for like a minute, and I was nitpicking like, is the emulation accurate? Is it like, I thought there was like some weirdness going on with the sound, because Philips CDI emulation is not that there. Oh my god. Right? It has a lot of problems. Nothing that is a deal breaker at all for a lot of simpler games like this. Har. But still things that could be a problem. And the first thing I noticed is like only one sound can play at a time, and when I was like attacking it was super delayed and it was all jank. And I'm like, damn, I hope it's not like that because of the emulator. And part of what encouraged me to try to figure out if I can get it to play on original hardware again was to see if it was like that on emulation, right? I mean, no, off on real hardware. I was like, does it actually sound and run that fucking poorly? And the answer is yes, it fucking does, actually. The answer is yes, you get this, and when you swing... That's just how it is. I thought it was a RetroArch emulation problem. It's so bad. And then when you get hit or pick up items, like there cannot be more than one sound at a time. It's so insane. So like, you know, let me see, is there enemies up here? I'll show you what I mean about the overlapping sounds. These dudes will be making sounds. You hear how my staff isn't making noise anymore? And that makes noise. So picking up, hitting, getting hit, and them all make noises. Only one of them can play at a time. So like when I was using RetroArch, I was like, oh no, I hope it's not weird on emulation. I know CDI emulation is good enough for a game like this. It more struggles with certain video codecs, but I really hope it's good enough for something like this. Lo and behold, the game just is that bad. The game natively just does that. It's just that ass. Which is really great. This console basically is just 2 frame buffers and some kind of basic sound chip. I think you're right, yeah. I think they just don't even have the channels for it or anything like that. It's crazy how, like, genuinely this was not supposed to be a game console. Like, this was supposed to be a multimedia device for people with disposable income, where a failed partnership with Nintendo allowed them to make a few Nintendo games, and the thing just doing dog shit made them kind of pivot towards trying anything, including games. So it's just an odd... The CDI is odd. It's very, very odd. It was not designed with games in mind, and it kind of shows. This is the worst game you've ever played, sorry. No, I think, I don't know, how do you quantify worst? Like I said, there's a certain level of me that is not looking forward to this, because I was looking forward to Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. I thought those were fun. Every time I've ever played this game, it's been just dreadfully boring. And watch this, I'm gonna go load the screen, hold on, and then we're gonna keep playing the game, and I'm just gonna go for here. And so I was thinking I was gonna go check out what is going on over here. And imagine every time I was talking to you guys, I just delayed that much, right? Like I was telling you what I was eating for breakfast, which Actually, I had some of this like chicken cilantro and lemon chicken. Like it was like a really good like saucy meal that I fried up. And that's what I had before stream. I wish I...
I have
Hello?
known you since you were a child. You were given a difficult challenge. You will have to go far and overcome great danger. Stay calm and use your knowledge and strength to defeat your enemies. Remember what you learn along the way and persevere.
Okay.
Go now to the one who has a bed but never sleeps, where by its side the red willow weeps.
Go to the one who has a bed but never sleeps. It's like, riddles only work, especially if it's in lore, like in-world riddles. It only works if I know the world and the lore, so I don't really understand at all what the point of telling me this is, you know? I need to, like, have more information before it really matters. Dude, it's so bad. Pahi, this bit is convincing. What do you think? Think is a bit. I'm not doing anything. I'm just playing the game. No, these guys are really scary. I should come back to them later. I'm just getting my ass beat by things. Truly a proper Kusume game complete. You keep that's so fun. Fucking funny. That was, oh my god, I ran out of breath doing that one. Okay. That's really good though. Same? I'm so sorry. It's pretty good though. It's so fucking bad. Hurry the fuck up! Oh my god, what? I don't know what these are. I unlocked my phone for this. I'm so sorry. Do you like Zelda games, Lene? You just gotta make sure that your Wi-Fi was good. Good? It actually, now that I think about it, it probably is surreal if you're tabbed on something else and I line it up right. That's probably like super fucking difficult to tell what's going on. And especially if I line it up right. This game sucks. You have to wait for shit to land. You can't pick it up until it hits the ground. Stare, what did I do? Don't worry, I could only do it for so long before I get sick of it. Surely. Oh my gosh. Brand new! This bothers me so bad. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll never do it again. And okay? Oh, fucking what's killing me, dude? Everything does way too much damage and I have no iframes and I don't get knocked back and there's no feedback. But it hasn't crashed yet! And I got to keep my 45 rupees! Bachikon. You need to repeat the last bit of what you say before muting to simulate stuttering too. Oh, so like I go backwards a little bit? That'd be crazy. Can Pahi manually pause the model? If I stand really still and don't blink. I actually dried my eyes out a little for one of those. I was hoping you'd do a Bachikon with the freeze transition. And man, I wish I was that funny and clever. Shit is like, yeah. That's too manual. You push the button. Can you push a button to pause? Oh, I can like swipe it up. Hold on. I can be like, if I'm like, yay. Oh, it doesn't reconnect very fast. I have a way to manually disconnect it. I don't know if I have a button to pause it or if I can make one. I'm assuming... I mean, we'll just, like, check the perimeter. Oh my god. Dude, they're so loud. Everything is so delayed. The audio's so delayed. Oh my gosh. Ooh, a boomerang. Okay. How do I open my inventory? Start, A, B, okay. Weapon, oh my gosh, it's too fast. Whoops. Hold. I can't help it, I want to suddenly do the... I cannot get used to the menu button being C. This is agony. Alright, what does that do? Ooh. Oh, it costs me a rupee to use. I wonder if it's worth it. It took 8 months. I left by the time it made the noise. Wait, does it use a rupee even if a boomerang doesn't come out? No, thank God. Wow, it does like no damage. Oh my gosh, really? Who the fuck are you playing as here? I genuinely can't make it out. What do you mean? I'm Princess Zelda in Zelda's Adventure. Can't you tell? Weapon. There we go. It's Blue Link, yeah. Oh my god, I'm not even kidding. Half of the game's gonna be load times. The stream is buffering, literally? Oh no. Time to add another layer of it to make you question your sanity chip. Again, is it any better? Is it working now? Yeah, Link has been captured. Hey, you know, good on everyone they put to the team to be like, Zelda would be a fun protagonist. Let's make her do something. What? Hello?
Young princess, please attend me. A traveler of kind intentions has found me at last. I am collapsed with thirst and dryness.
You are collapsed with thirst? What do you want me to fill this with water? Is that the goal here? Is this a jug? And I fill it with water? That, yeah. Okay. Deuces. Oh my god. Haha, I got a heart, making me the victor. The nice thing is I do get to keep my rupees. Now, do I get to keep my pickups? Do I still have the potion and the boomerang? Oh, hello.
Oh, fair princess, pity a suffering creature exiled from great Wimbish in the north. I ask only enough for a single meal for my children who hunger and are chilled by the wind.
So you're a beggar. Okay, so do I go in here? And I select rupee? Oh!
You will be blessed 1,000 times 1,000, fair princess.
Yeah, anytime. I gave her enough for... I gave her 5 rupees and I got... fire! Oh. Oh, that takes rupees too. 1,000 times. 1,000 blessings. Have you started drawing a map yet? You're gonna need it. Not if I start using a guide. Oh my god. Wait, there's a map screen. Hold on. The guide said you're gonna want to start looking at your map screen. Fucking kill me. Holy shit. I hope a lot of that is empty space. Now this is my kind of game. Were they speaking?
To the Moblins, head in, my princess. You look dry. Have a cup of Andor cider on the house.
A cup of Andor cider on the house?
I have a spell of calm to sell, but it will cost you 100 rubies.
So you said a drink on the house? Oh.
Why spend a whole lifetime being defeated like me? Get it over with. Quit. Go home. Give up.
What?
You're patient. I can see you're not one to surrender. All right, take this dagger from me. It may do you more service than it ever did me.
What? What? Bro, that he gave immediately. He's like, man, shit sucks. Don't talk to me. Things are miserable. Alright, well, you're cool and you're listening. You got guts, I'll give you that. And I'm like, it's been 2 seconds. I literally did.
I'm so exhausted from my travels. If only I'd known to cross the chasm rift with the ladder, it would have saved me months.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
You look like an honest maid. Sit a moment. It is said those who go deep into the earth learn to overcome the sins of greed. That may be true, but I do know this. A candle and a silver key can bring you bliss.
A candle and a silver...
Hurry on now, lass. Time's a-wasting.
A candle and a silver key, you say? Okay. I can have a spell of calm for but 100 rupees. What the fuck does a dagger do? I'm gonna throw it and it's gonna be gone forever. Oh, that took me 2 rupees to use. You're gonna want that guide sooner or later? Yeah, I mean sooner or later. Sooner or later. We've got so much to explore, though. There's so much game. Why did the rocks make human pain sounds? That's the problem? It sounds like you have no sense of adventure. Oh, they don't respond. I'm sorry, I keep getting jump scared by the sound of my attack. Like, I'm gonna load it and swing immediately. Yo, that's the good shit right there. Hang on, let's do it again. Immediately unloading. What the CDI doing? What the CDI do? What the fuck? Alright, get me in.
Welcome to the Moblins Head Inn, my princess. You look dry.
You say I look dry, and somebody's asking for a drink. So the fact that I can't...
Have a cup of Andor cider on the house. I have a spell of calm to sell, but it will cost you...
It's like I'm trying to have a drink on the house. I have a perfectly good thing to fill it with. And there's a very thirsty fella who would love to have it.
That is wise beyond your years. The spell of calm will help you when you need it most. Use it well, and look after yourself on the lonely plain of Andor.
I also don't like that the lonely guy is gone. They gave me a dagger, said shit sucks, and they're the only one who's left the bar since. As the voice? Also, is that voice actor L. Vance from Half-Life? Your guess is as good as mine. Dude, I can't handle this, like, attacking and loading. I'm assuming, like, sound effect. I don't know. Either they need to, like, make the channel available. I'm not sure what's happening. Is it like a delay in, like, re-adding the sound effect to RAM? Is it like that sound channel is occupied by stupidity? Oh my god, get off my shit. It could be anything. Make the Pahi channel smoother. What does that mean? What's that mean? Ooh, water. Wouldn't it be crazy? Surely. Some random... Can I just bring... I was gonna say, can I just bring the pitcher to the lake? It'd be funny if I had to bring it to a specific section of the lake. Are the load times faster on RetroArch? Not much. Not much faster. To be honest, it does a good job properly emulating this shit. I'm actually impressed on how decent it is. Yeah, the core for Philips CDI is perfectly reasonable so long as you don't want to run specific video codec games. Which, to be fair, some games are just video in a couple of codecs or styles that are not solved. At least you start with all the gear. I have so many different ways of attack. I've got boomerang, I've got fire, I've got knife. Forest of the Bomb. Oh. Well, they can't throw anything, right? So if I just stand here and hit the button, we're good. Da bomb? Yeah, that's the one. They're all worthless since you need money? Yeah, surely I'll need money eventually. What? What is that sound effect? They look like little slugs. What is this supposed to be? What are those supposed to be? Oh.
Come close, princess. I'll tell you a great secret.
Should I come close? She said she'll tell me a great secret.
Hear me whisper. Trust no one with hair.
Trust me.
Don't even trust me. I've stolen one of your lives.
What the fuck? You've stolen one of my lives? What? Don't trust you? What did I lose a life? She did? What the f- Alright. That's rough. That's rough. Oh gosh, spiders. That is not the sound of a spider. Oh, we're making a map. Does this have anything to do with the Legend of Zelda? Yeah. This is Zelda, and this is her legend. I actually can't tell if you're, like, genuinely curious, but this is, like, basically a licensed legal Zelda game, yes, through a, licensing rights technicality. This is an official is a weird way to put it. It is definitely a licensed Zelda game. Ooh. Surely one of these is fine to go in. Oh my god, what is this? This is Zelda's Adventure. This is a cave.
Beware the evils of greed. Act quickly. Think on your feet, and you will be rewarded.
Ooh, did you catch all that? A question, can I save and continue? Like if I go to the exit, quit without save and quit, return to game. This is why Nintendo became more careful with licensing. You know, it could be a reason. Nintendo had a saga around this time where, I would say around this time and before, this might be the line. You might even be right, where Nintendo was a little more lenient with licensing, you know? Ooh, we're gonna get into the console market in the US, we're not sure. Put a couple games on ColecoVision. Ooh, try to get in a partnership with Atari. Ooh, talk with Sony, talk with Philips for this attachment. Do a couple of movie deals, you know what I mean? But you just don't see that shit anymore. Nintendo has been very fine, we'll do it ourselves. This doesn't even feel like a Zelda game? What do you mean? This is Zelda. I pick up what do they call it? Rubies? I pick up rubies. Link is in it. Oh.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted. I am Lord, and this is my shrine, all mine.
And there's an evil person in a shrine. Breath of the Wild, shrines, don't come in here. Well, I don't break into other places' houses. Especially when they say, please don't break into my home, so out we go. You know? I'm a good Samaritan. They really could have done something about optimizing load times. Did you genuinely spend $1,000 on this game? Of course I own every single game I play on stream. I have never once burnt a CD for the easiest piratable console ever. I say that, but I do have a CDI. I am playing it on original hardware. On my authentic verbatim blank CDR. Yo, what up, freaks? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I hope the tourney went well. Have a good breakdown, buddy. Also, you seem to have the wrong impression of me. I don't buy rare games at rare prices. I backpack childhood games. And, I backpack childhood games and collect favorites and am a deal seeker. You know what I'm saying? It literally says they cannot hear you. Yeah, I know. I've been rated by freaks before. I know. I can't wish them a good breakdown. You know? I want to check what's in that other door. So clearly I need to solve a way to get in there, and that is like the first dungeon. Maybe. I'd like to believe that. I check slick deals. No, I camp the person who keeps listing disc stations at 1,000 yen a pop in order once per day, who says, haha, this is such a good one with this really cute article. I like how this director wrote about this birthday thing. Anyways, the CD doesn't work because it is only made for Windows 95, so please only buy as reading material. And then they list a 15,000 yen magazine for 1,000 yen. That's what I buy. I don't spend 15,000 yen on it. I spend 1,000 yen on it and snipe it 5 minutes after listing. The Disc Station collection is coming along nicely. Soon I'll be the #1 compile fan. I really need to, I'm saving up for, like, a semi-professional scanner, man. It's slowly all coming together. On their hand, we can gaslight them that you did not say that. Are you talking about freaks? No, they raid a lot. It's Fly. It's Fly. They help run a local tournament, and they're just shoutcasting the tournament, and then when they raid in, they have to break down and leave the venue. So, you know. At a fixed price. How rare, because usually they lowball a bidding price and expect it to balloon in price. Are we talking about, which thing are we talking about? Are we talking about what Unknown was saying, or the other thing? Pahi going to grease those weasels, something fierce. Yeah, I just need my, my pin card adapter to come in. And then I'll probably spend an evening dumping literally 100 floppy disks. The 1,000 Disc Station items. It's a fixed price. It's somebody who's just doing buy it nows, who has a lot of gaming magazines. And it seems like they're just clearing out their inventory and doesn't know what they have. Because they're writing such personal and genuine quips. And there's some shit they're selling that's worth nothing that they have at 1,000 yen. And stuff that's worth a lot that they have at 1,000 yen. But I've really wanted to get all the Disc Station and stuff. I just wanted to collect more Compile stuff. I think Compile is such a cool company with a legacy that still persists through Sega to this day that is quite liked and talked about. I love the IPs. So I've been slowly amassing some ancient software. I'm pretty sure I went into the bottom one last time. Doesn't, you know, we'll dead end real quick. If not, this looks the same.
Beware the evils of greed. Act quickly. Think on your feet.
Opinions on Guardian Legend. Haven't played it. Have not played it. No opinion. Guardian Legend. NES.
Do not come in here. You're not.
Haven't watched it either. Is this what UFO 50 was parodying? It looks cool as shit. Wish I could say I knew it. Sorry to let you down. Oh, right. This is where I got surrounded by these guys. We just stand back here, and that is a sound. Is that it? Is that everything? I thought say surprised you haven't played Guardian Legend. I mean, to be fair, it absolutely looks like a game I would like. It absolutely looks like a game I would play. And I recognize the cartridge. You know? Don't get me wrong. It has the makings of just Googling it. I immediately am like, oh yeah, surely I would like this, 100%. But you know, yeah, I haven't streamed it. I haven't played it in any sort of upbringing or retrospective checking out NES games. Yeah. It is a game you would play for both the right and wrong reasons. Right and wrong reasons, huh? Would you say it's Pahi Core? I mean, I don't know. I'd have to play it. How about Euphoria, the saga? Haven't played it either. There's a lot of games out there. If you stop, you might strike out more than you would think. Yeah, the thing is, I have played a decent amount of, like, NES games. But I've played a little bit across Ooh, a ladder! Wait, that's big. I've played a little bit across a lot, so... There's gonna be a lot of obvious holes. Have you played Kart Fighter? Now that I have played. Kart Fighter's kind of fire. Can I go here? I just wanted to check. See, unknown, start ask games that are like good, like Kart Fighter. What's this Euphoria shit? Is that like Connect 4? I know it's a Sunsoft game. I've wanted to play it. I'm at the very least familiar with Sunsoft's
Come here,
library.
Young lady. I have a wonderful bargain for you. Take some Argum herb for free. Then look around. There's plenty to buy.
What? You said take something for free? Where's the free thing? Plenty to buy? I'll buy this. What is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I have to open my menu and select my rupees. Are you winning? I'm making an attempt at winning.
That was a wise purchase, young princess.
That was a wise purchase. I'm making an attempt. What up, Plombo? Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's a candle. I wonder if it's silver. You know what they say about silver candles. Is this a shield? It's 500, so surely it's something I actually need and not a waste of time. Just this loading time, man. You know, I saw that there was a project to rebuild this game from the ground up in Game Maker with the goal of making things drop immediately, load times being gone, not having to open your menu to pay through for things. A lot of the I don't know, obvious quality of life things, and I thought that was a really endearing project, you know? Really endearing project. Have you played Galaxy Cop Legendary Sapphire? Never heard of it in my life. This game looks like it'd be very easy to replicate in Game Maker. Yeah, it sure does. This is where the boomerang spawns. With what I'm seeing, I could do this in a night. I don't know. It's got a lot of complex items and locations and pickups and things. Now here's the question. Do I automatically save, or do I need to actively save and quit to have a save file? I ask this because on the technicality in which I die, and the game crashes, as long as I don't power down the system, my save will still be present. So I wonder if it's worth, like, once in a blue moon safety saving in case the CDI just decides to go derping out. You know, like, save and quit and then go back in. Let me see. New save file. You can delete a save by holding the delete button for 3 seconds once your save is loaded. First 2 respawns are also whenever you save and quit. Let's see. Yeah, as long as I don't lose anything by loading. I mean, we're about to find out, right? We save and quit. We're in. We open the menu. Oh my god, I just took a look at the guide and it's showing a grid. And one of the spots is called, where is it? Fill up the pitcher here. There is a very specific place in which you are allowed to fill up the water pitcher. I was kind of joking about that, but it looks like I was right. You're only allowed to fill up the water pitcher in one area. So that's cool. This makes me think of some surreal horror game, you know? I can see it. So if I, yeah, so apparently, yeah, everything else, the worst part is it's the same river. Hang on, it should be, and then I go left, up. It should be one left of here. Oh, I have to get to the other side of the river. Is there a place where I can use the ladder? Can I, hang on, can I open this, select the ladder, close? No. Is there a designated ladder spot? Because they were talking about using it. Let's see, tumble route flows through here. Let's look through here. Let's see. Somebody's dying of thirstiness. You'll have to fill it at the nearby river. You can go either west or north, and then head west to an area, clear it out, then head north to the river source, where a stone bust of Ganon spews water. Okay, so there's like a very specific place. I guess if I follow the water, I will eventually figure it out. Oh my gosh, rocks. I think it's on the other end. But we'll keep following the water this way anyways. Just, you know. Oh my gosh. Is there a way to get on the other side? So it's saying... I'm trying to make sense of how to get to where I'm supposed to fill up the water. You know? Because according to what I'm looking at... Oh my god, why... hello, hit? Oh, I can't hit because I'm sorry, I have to equip it. I was too busy not equipped with the ability to hit things. I'm half tempted to hear a documentary from Bennett Foddy. Okay, so I guess I just need to get to the other side of wherever this water goes. That would require... You can cross the river with red boots. Where the fuck do I get red boots? That means I can't get to where I need to fill the water. Wait. First, get the boomerang. I'm reading what they recommend I do. Get the water pitcher. Yeah, I'm reading that I want to solve this water pitcher thing before I really go too far deep. That it is like... Wait, is it? Get the fire spell. I think you need to kill the Wicked Witch of the East. That, you know, makes sense. This game does have them vibes. I will... Yeah, that checks out. Is there other... Yeah, like from what I'm reading... Oh, there is one more north. I see. That's so dumb. This game is so stupid. So even though there's all this perfectly good water everywhere... Yeah, I can only... That's so stupid, dude. I have to find this specific area, get the pitcher, use the... And now they got some tasty fucking water. That's where I need to fill it up, or else it's not real. Holy shit, dude. The Wicked Witch of the West will come after me once I get the red boots. That'd be bad. Is that... You know, it's been so long since I've watched The Wizard of Oz. What is it because the Wicked Witch wanted the red boots? Or, like, how was that... Were the red boots what started it all? Like... What about the Wicked Witch of the West? Oh, whammer. You play Mahjong and you don't even know your directions. Oh my god. Okay, alright, okay. I think the lore is that Dorothy unintentionally took them from the Witch of the East, which is the sister. Oh, right, because in the very beginning, she, like, fucking killed her, right? Like, her house landed on her or some shit, and then she was like, oh, what pretty shoes, and then took them off of her corpse, and then she withered away, and then put them on. Isn't that kind of fucked up when you think about it? Isn't that, like... It's kind of... I'm suddenly, suddenly it's kind of, like, hard to get that upset at the witch. Well, they just kind of got teleported onto her feet? Ah, that's fair. I mean, you know. I mean, the witch is dead, Pahi. She wasn't going to use the shoes anymore. Sure, but like... If you showed up one day and you were like wearing Jackie's scarf, and it was like, died 30 minutes ago. He don't need it. You're right. You are absolutely right. He will never need it again. It's pretty fucked up, though. Least messed up fairy tale? True. Hello, beggar. I went all the way to the mouth of the river and got you a pot of what?
Bless you, princess. You have saved the life of a weary old woman. I offer you these treasures.
You offer me this treasure? Thank you. What is it? What the fuck did you give me? Hold on, let me see what this is supposed to be. There's the daggers. I was given Vial of Wind. I will need it eventually. Pog. Oh, wait, I got a ladder, which means I can get over the chasm, surely. If I went to your house and you were dead, I'd take your hairpin. Bro, imagine, like, terrible accident happened. Everybody's mourning, you go live the next day, and you just have my hairpin. You have a toggle for that. And it's like, yeah, the bitch don't need it anymore. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Haven't you already played this? Nope. What if I use the redeem that puts it back? Got a point there. It's just sitting there, yeah. What do you want it to do? Get, like, liquidated at auction? When all the stuff gets possessed? Pahi has no heir to the Pahi fortune. Last May or the May before that? Nope, never have played this. I would remember. I would remember. In the sense of I already didn't know what little puzzles I did do in this beginning, let alone anything else. If anyone would have been there, it would have been me. I'm pretty sure. I played all the other Zeldas. The CDI Zeldas, that is. Not this one, though. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. You know, let me tell you. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, when I first knew about these games, I went, wow, there's these two weird platformers, but one of them you get to play as Zelda and it's top-down, which replicates my favorite Zeldas, which is like Link to the Past and whatnot. That's so cool, I would love to play it one day. I remember genuinely thinking that. I did think that like 15 years ago, but I was like, there's a Zelda that's overhead that I haven't played. That's probably awesome. Just an awesome curiosity. And now I'm playing this game where every single time I change a new scene, it just does this stupid fucking delay. Nothing works. I have to menu manage everything. Now I'm finding out I was absolutely spot on. I believe. Wait, hang on. No, what were you gonna say? Go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
And this is my shrine, all mine.
This is your shrine, all yours. Got it. Understood. I love how everything has human pain sound effects. I think it's just universal. Hit a tectite, it goes, "Ugh." Hit a boulder, it goes, "Ugh." Hit a person, it goes, "Ugh." I don't know what I just got. What was that? Is that a map? Shrine of Earth. All right. Now, what was that noise? That, you know. Them. It. Why design an area like this? This is... And I'm gonna go up there and it's gonna be a dead end. Watch, this is gonna be a dead end. Oh, it's a dead fucking end! How did I know? It's like dog shit level design rhymes. Sorry, that's crazy. Oh my god. That's what a puzzle looks like. I'll just have you know. That's puzzle design right there. Oh, thanks for the hairpin back. Oh, thank goodness we checkpoint
Beware
here.
the evils of greed.
Beware the evils of greed. You got it. This is my shrine. Blah, blah, blah.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted. I am Lord, and this is my shrine, all mine.
The level design is even worse coming off a masterpiece like Battletoads. That's what I'm saying. I should have played something, I should have played something like a little more, easy. Like, if I had something that eased me into something like this. Something because Battletoads has truly amazing level design. You know, how do I... Battletoads level design... I don't think it is... If the philosophy is make it batshit hard and unfair and surprising, I think they do a good job at that without wasting your time. It's just, do you jive with that being a design philosophy? Have you ever considered playing the... Oh, now... Okay, actually, it's funny you say that, Whammer. I have considered playing... Red Boots! I have considered playing the Drakengard games. I have a very high opinion of the first one. And I think it's, like, kusoge as fuck. You know? I think the first one looks fascinating and miserable. Just a god-awful time. I want to get into Nier and decided to try the games out. And you started with... I get you're going chronological order, but damn, it's like you were wanting to fail. No, I really, 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 really like original Nier and Nier Replicant. From what I've played of Nier Automata, I didn't finish it, but I wasn't liking it as much as Nier. But it's good. Drakengard is a mess that I want to experience. Hitting things is impossible. The story in Drakengard 1 is insane. I will never forget the way Drakengard was pitched to me.
And you will be rewarded.
The way Drakengard was pitched to me, I wouldn't even say pitched to me. I asked about the characters, and they said, well, let me summarize it to you this way, Pahi. Out of your group of people, one of them is a pedophile priest, and he might be the least evil person on your team that you play. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What did you just say? And they're like, yeah, it's a miserable game piloted by miserable people with a miserable mission and a miserable story and miserable gameplay. Yeah, they're right. That's yeah, that's the thing is every time I say that, everyone goes, yeah, that sounds about right. And I'm like, what do you mean that sounds about right? Yeah, it seems like just a fucking miserable game about bad people. I mean, again, I know Yoko Taro was literally like, I wanted to make a game that felt like a reasonable exploration on what would a person who's willing to kill hundreds of people even look like. if we actually evaluate a game where someone is willing to, like, murder an army like you would in a game, what sort of person would do that and not just be psychologically damaged from the act of it? You know, like, shit like that. I don't... This spot is weird. Right? Oh. Music? Oh, why am I getting intermittent weird audio load in? What is All right, let's pull up the guide to the Earth Shrine. The sort of person who's psychologically damaged before they started. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is like not a good person from the get-go. So according to what I'm looking at, I should be able to go right, but maybe not. They'll drop down, take them out, return to the cross area. Okay, looks like the south path is the way I'm supposed to take. Abra! Yo, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you had a chill time with retro, whatever that may be. Feel free to share if you wish. What up, Ultra? What up, Abra? Hope you all had a good one. We're doing Zelda's Adventure. We got it working now. Everything is chill. We're just doing yapping in between the long loading times. Oh, yeah, just some SNES stuff. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yep. But yeah, on the talk of Drakengard though, like really honestly all three of them feel appropriately Kusoge or Kusoge adjacent. My impression is one is a surreal and miserable experience that is a marvel that it actually exists written how it is with the gameplay it has. 2 is actually just kind of a bad game. And 3 is, I don't know, 3 looks kind of bonkers, but like a real game. A real game at like 18 frames a second, you know what I mean? Like, it looks like it runs like shit, but might be a real game some of the time. Oh my, whoa, oh, a compass! Well.
Beware the evils of greed.
Drakengard 3 is peak. Yeah, I know some people who really like 3.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted.
I don't know. I played all of so one of the first games I've streamed, like week 1, when I started streaming, is I played Nier Replicant until I like beat it. And I think I did all the extra shit too. I'm pretty sure I 100%ed it. And I like grinded shit off stream to do that. And like, I really, 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 really liked Nier Replicant. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say what I've played about OG Nier, I like even more. Even though I haven't finished it. So I feel like, surely, I would to some degree like Nier Replicant. I like how my hearts are just a suggestion. So one thing the guide said is each one of my hearts is actually 20 life. And my health and my damage I take is all like dictated by like a hidden variable that my hearts like kind of represent, sort of. me see. I wanted to see how in the world Drakengard 3 and Nier came to be. You wanted to see how Drakengard 3 and Nier came to be, so you're playing Drakengard 1. I can't explain why that's funny. I mean... Yeah, get the 100% ending, buddy. It's something. It's... Yeah, nothing more shall be said. Yeah. It was a choice to make that ending canon.
You're no friend to us down here.
What? I'm no friend to you guys? I'm sorry. Are we enemies? Are we fighting? They glow all blue and shit. Oh gosh. Oh, that makes me feel like I'm not doing real damage. About how long will that take? I'm sure 44 could answer that one. But it's somewhere along the lines of too long. What was that sound effect? You should switch to an easier difficulty. I wonder if you're allowed to do that. Let me see. Take the south path. He is part of a trio that defend the shrine. All of them need to be defeated in order to challenge the boss. None of your spells can hurt them. Run past them for now. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, run past them. Alright, got it. Understood.
Oh, what do we have here? A human person's coming close. Why, what a great event!
Thank you, treasure chest. Very kind of you. That was odd. Alright, so apparently this will definitely give me the attack I need to hurt these fellas.
Hey to he, who thee be, you're no friend to us down here.
Damn.
I've failed in my mission. Lord, this enemy is coming.
Damn, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Sorry about that. Alright. Honestly, not that long if you're fine with a guide to finding the weapons. So apparently I wanted to not miss this. Okay, good. Thank God. I would have never fucking found that. That wall was invisible. Oh, audio? Oh, it's playing the water drip audio. Got it. Why is Drakengard 2 64 hours of completionist? I will say the community seems, and again, I'm sure there's someone more qualified than me to talk about this. The community seems to agree that Drakengard 2 is like odd, not nearly as interesting, non-canon, not continued off of, and written by a different team. So you could play it as a curiosity, but I have definitely been told you can skip it. You can go 1-3 near Automata, and that's chill. But yeah, Yoko Taro didn't work on it. It was, oh, Drakengard 1 actually sold pretty well. Quickly, make another one. But yeah. Well enough. Oh.
I thought I was alone here. Lord, an enemy is in your cave.
Oh, my bad. Where's my... Oh, there's my spell.
Lord, I couldn't stop her. Get ready to fight.
Lord, I couldn't stop her. Alright, sure. My goal is Yoko Taro here. Yeah, then skip 2. Skip 2. 1-3 Nier Automata. Nier Replicant is supposed to be a remake of Nier. I still think there's something magical about Nier versus Nier Replicant. But Nier Replicant is still very good. They're both like 80% the same game in storytelling. But, you know. I don't know, man. Nier is like delightfully jank. Nier Auto Tomato. Yeah, I was on see. I always call it Nier Auto Tomato or shit like that. Nier Auto Avocado. Hearing that I need to 100% Drakengard for content, I might just do a normal playthrough and look up other endings and read the plot for it. But then you won't be able to experience whatever the fuck the last ending is in terms of gameplay. Well, let me tell you, it's not just, I'll just say it's not just the story, it's what it makes you do to get it in the like have fun grinding for no fucking reason for 20 hours miserably and then be encountered with just something different. It's odd. Drakengard is odd. It's why I've really wanted to play it. But you, yeah, like, I don't think watching cutscenes is a bad way to go about it, because the game is kind of horseshit in its own, yeah, it is a horseshit game. Question, Pahi. Answer, Whammer. Will you be doing that? I've entertained the idea. Will I? I don't know, but I have definitely considered it out loud more than once. The problem is, like, grinding all the weapons. I don't know, like... I guess anything is a just chatting stream with the right attitude, you know what I'm saying? But, like, holy shit. Drakengard is how we get Pahi to play a Muso game? Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah. Do I need the candle here? Candle. Oh, I do. That's so dumb. Yo, what up, Rift?
I said this is my cave, mine. This is the shrine of rock and I am Lord. Go away. Take nothing. It's all mine.
What? Are we... Oh. Was that... He's gone. This cave is mine. Go away. Why am I fighting him? It's just a cave. It's just his cave. He's just trying to live here. Yo, what up, Koji? What game is this? Zelda's Adventure for the Philips CDI. An awesome licensed Zelda game. The what now? The Philips CDI. You know. This Philips what? This guy right here. Hang on, let me just, this console. This guy. I'm playing it off of this. The CDI. You've never seen one of these before? It's a game console. I don't get it. That's the name of the console. There's nothing.
Hey, who goes there? Aren't you letting me and my boss Lord? You can't come in here.
Oh, that's fair. Sorry. You said you can't come in here? Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Bro, imagine just constantly breaking and entering. You had to look it up? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It is,
Hey, who goes there?
definitely a bit of an obscure console. Truly, in this internet information age.
Hey, Lord, watch out! She's coming.
In this internet information age, if you're any amount of lost in the sauce, you probably know about the CDI Nintendo games. But it is still an oddity. When are the Playdia streams happening? Right after the Sega Pico and the Ouya stream. Actually, Playdia would be cool. I saw one for sale pretty cheap a little bit ago. The problem is most of it is just like, isn't it mostly like FMV edutainment and quiz games? Like, yeah, I did see one available. They're generally pretty cheap, but the the language barrier is pretty extreme. And if I was gonna play like wacko FMV games, I am way more interested in the PCFX. But the Playdia is quite amusing. Oh. Uh-oh.
You've been taking my things. Put them back. Don't touch anything. Those are all my gems.
Oh gosh, the boss. He's making blah 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 noises. Uh-oh. Damn, so much damage! It became an ecchi system because they wanted to make sales. I've heard that a lot. I'm not entirely convinced. Like, I'm convinced that maybe they leaned into allowing 18 plus games on it. But the thing is, that entire generation, like some consoles allowed 18 plus-ish content, some didn't. Like the Saturn has a handful of games like that. And the PCFX had game. I don't know, like maybe they leaned into the marketing a little bit. It's hard to say, but I'm not like, whenever I hear people say the PCFX is the porn console, I'm like, it has like 4 dating sims, I suppose, that are 18 plus. And these are dating sims. Like, I don't know, I think an edo gay, you know what I mean, is a bit different than...
Those are all my gems.
Yeah. And certainly, you could point at, well, it has like a lot of non-games, and I'm like, well, that's because they had a requirement to use the FMV to some degree. In the same way like PlayStation did the 3D thing. So a lot of their non-games, I think, were a symptom of their FMV requirement, and less so like their targeted demographic. Playdia has like 20 games. It wasn't anything. It wasn't an anything console. Yeah, but it was like over a few years, you know? It was on the market for like 2-3 whole years. Can the Virtual Boy say that? Yeah, the Playdia was like, I don't know, a video player, children's edutainment anime thing by Bandai. It's interesting. But again, I don't think it has much in the way of, like, things I could do besides gawk at, you know what I mean? So much of it is, like, non-game. It's like quiz and edutainment and whatnot. What games are R18 so I know which one to avoid? Well, it's the only way to play an English version of Pia Carrot, which is kind of a hella good visual novel. I say hella good, it's good. Hella good is a bit of a strong endorsement. Pia Carrot, True Love Story, Dragon Knight 4. Others that I can't remember, Dokusei 2. There you go. Avoid all of those. I think Sparkling Feather might be. Some weird shit on that console. Whoa, Zelda, nice find. Hello.
Congratulations, Zelda. You have prevailed. Hurry now. You must travel to a place of festival.
Can you speak up?
It is found in the great forest to the north. And remember, all is not what it seems.
Can you speak up? Is this the same voice actor? Are you the same person from the opening? Whoa. Oh, whoa. What's in it? Whoa. Inside, we see nothing. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Nothing matters. And, oh, you helped me out? Like, literally? Hey, I got an extra life. That's cool. Hell yeah. I guess. Zelda, as in Link and Zelda, or completely different timeline altogether? Zelda as in Link and Zelda. Yeah. As in Nintendo Zelda. Yep. I am playing as Zelda from The Legend of Zelda. Completely different timeline altogether. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't acknowledge this game. They refuse to pretend it exists. Admit it exists, anything. But where does this go in the Zelda timeline? Let's say hypothetically they had to put it in the Zelda timeline. Where does it land? Yeah, this is the least canon Zelda game ever. Yeah, the Tingle game on the DS is more canon than this. Actually, that game is easily believable to be canon in general, now that I think about it. This is Zelda's perspective after A Link in the Past. Yeah. Ooh. I like that. So I now have red boots, which lets me cross the river, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna head back to the little shriney shrine thing in the center. This is after Echoes of Wisdom. Once Zelda... Oh yeah! Once Zelda runs out of magic for making infinite beds. Yeah! And Link just gets fucking captured again. Dude, I can't believe... Yo, Philip should sue Nintendo. What the fuck? I just realized. Did Echoes of Wisdom totally, like, yoink Zelda's Adventures idea? Link gets captured? Whoa. Alright, let me save here. You never know. We might have a dirty desk. And I actually have to pee. I had a whole bottle of tea. I had a whole bottle of tea, and and it can only go from one place. You know, it starts from one side and it ends at the other, you know? So I'll leave you all with this wonderful howling wind to keep you company, and we'll be back in 5. Don't make me take the Piss Boys TTS from you guys. Alright, be back. Be back in a bit. Ooh, wait, hang on. Let me just do one of these and whoop.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, Piss Boys meeting.
Open your eyes, Pahi.
Oh, we got new voices. Let's go.
Got back just in time for the meeting.
My cave, run. She's coming quick. Hi.
No.
Wind's howling.
Look how far I can piss.
Gee, it sure is boring around here. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. I just wonder what Ganon is up to. Nya 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 peon.
The important part of Pahi's streams is the meeting. We accept everyone here. Even though it's Piss Boys meeting, we accept girls, non-binaries. We love all of them. We support the gays. Burgers tasty. Yummy, 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 nya nya, cat, fool. Handek, jedek. Ibie db gleep glorp. This time, we nyan nyan gladi. Failing jump scare, I don't know what to write anymore, Bazinga. I can already make this TTS sound weird just with regular text. Just slay.
Etrian Odyssey, 4 is calling.
What API are we using for this TTS? I need to borrow LA.
It's probably 11 laps. I'm kind of scared for this meeting because I don't want it to be overwhelming.
Sponsored by 12 Labs.
Hello.
I use responsive voice for mine. It's interesting, but these ones sound way better. Ha ha ha.
I know this voice is because it breaks when you do shit like this.
Don't be scared about being overwhelming.
Gosh, how I adore Mutsuki. I love that naughty
Just
girl.
don't
She's
just
super
don't
cute and
spam
funny.
PP inflation haha horse cock. Okay, do me a solid and don't make that the 5 minutes while I'm gone, you know? Hello!
BB. Haha. 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 BB.
So it was funny the 10th time.
BB. Haha. BB. Haha. BB. Haha.
It got a lot
These are more
funnier.
cursed. I mean, I haven't spammed that
Plana cute too? And Hoshino?
Literally 1984.
PP inflation. Haha. Horse cock.
I'm back.
Horse
Yay.
cock, horse
Hello.
cock.
I got some
I
food.
love horse cock.
I didn't make it. But Jackie was like, I made too much food. And I was like, whoa, Jackie, you cook with your tiny little stubby arms? And Jackie was like, shut the fuck up. Do you want food or not? And I was like, all right, hey, my bad. Are you using 11 labs? Yeah. Yeah. I used to use a hodgepodge of a bunch of things. But that's what I use now. Yo, you know this thing was meant to be a multimedia device? When it has built-in dimming. I have a panel for my stream so everybody can set up their own TTS voices. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give people that much control. Although, you know what I thought would have been really cute? I have an idea that I definitely didn't completely steal from Calamari Ichi, where she has a redeem that is basically you can say good morning or hello. It's a redeem that you can do once per stream, and you get like, it'll play a voice clip, right? Like, it's pretty standard shit, right? You go to a stream, you redeem hello, and the voice goes, you know, good morning. But then she went out of the way to be like, with certain people or friends, it's like, do you want a specific sound to play? You know, do you have a custom hello or good morning that you want to play, like when a friend or something like that shows up? And I was like, that's a cute idea. That's a fun idea. Like, if someone shows up and say, like, you have a sound clip of, like, your good morning. You have, like, a clip of a specific character or a thing you like. And then I end up going, like, when I hear it, I'm like, ah, that's this person saying good morning. I was like, there's something to do there. There's some fun to be had there. I thought it was a fun idea. A really cute way to do it. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it, DX, man. You just show up, you redeem the redeem, and it's just, you get your once per day nyan pasu. And I'm like, oh, it's DX, man. Is this supposed to be enabled? Yes, it's fucking supposed to be enabled. 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, I can veto whatever, you know? But, 5K points well spent. A good chance to stand up and stretch and shit. Hold up. Alright, do I still have that guide open? How did I close it? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Alright. After I beat the Earth Temple... Let me see. It'll be outside the shrine next to the red willow tree. We have red boots we can cross to the north, but first we must require at least 500 rupees. And we want to buy the magical shield. Really? We want that thing? Okay. I've got enough, I think. Right? Yeah, I can just buy it. I think they were like southwestish. Right? Nyan pasu. Oh, that opens my... Wait, that doesn't supposed to... Oh, what happened? Oh, did I use an item? What do I have equipped? Wait. Oh my gosh. This clock... Sorry, compass makes me fast travel. That's cool. What does the map do? It makes a does nothing noise. Fantastic. I wish I knew that. Jackie, gotcha. It's Jackie. I gotcha. The bunny band. Alright. I love 5 seconds of load between every screen. Yeah, it's really obnoxious. I can't... And... Damn it, I was too early. I've been so on point, and I just wanted to get it so accurate, you know? It's just so funny when I'm just talking, and I just make it so Why is this spider destroying me? Yeah, I was doing that earlier to be funny, and some people legitimately were like, bro, is my stream buffering? Please, Pahi, I'm begging you, stop doing that. It's just really funny. It's really funny. I got a huge kick out of it. I don't know. I was quite a fan of it. I like it when my Pahi buffers. Pojo, shut the fuck up. Hi, Pojo. Hope you're doing well. Let me put the bunny band on. I owe you that. Hold up. Hold up. Do I have it in my... I don't know if I have it in my items. Let me see. Hee pop. You trying to murder people in 2x KO with the new fuse? Fuck no. I don't know, man. 2x KO. I wasn't that into... I don't know. I just can't get into it. I just can't get into it. 10:14 p.m. for me. Do I want to sleep? Yo, that's like... Oh, that's my time right now. Yeah, it's early. That's like afternoon, basically. Alright. Yeah. That's just like... You got like 8 hours before bed? Surely. Unless you're working on some sort of like strange sleep logic. Unless like... You actually want to be around when the sun is there. Which, yikes. Couldn't be me. Suit yourself, though, you know? Where's the bunny? There it is. Oh, hang on. You guys are gonna see some weird shit, because I want to layer it. Where is it? I want to layer it. There we go. That works. Like there-ish? Yeah. Wait. Hang on, let's try. Boop. And if I just go... Yay. Oh, but it's like... Not quite right. There we go. Oh, it's like being a little weird. There we go. Pion pion. Yes. There we go. Now it looks excellent. I don't quite remember where this merchant is for the shield. Was it like in the forest? God, what a funny sound you guys make. Would have helped if I remembered this. You're somewhere out there. Somewhere out there. Oh my gosh. I like the stock audio outside noises this game has. Watch this. I'm going to swing immediately. And there was the sound effect. Do you see that? Isn't that crazy? Hold on. Let me just hold up real quick. We're going to just load in. We're going to load in. We're going to load in. We're going to load in. I'm going to swing. Yes. This looks miserable. Well, let me tell you, it's not good. Oh, there you are. Say your thing. Alright, fine. You know what? Whatever. Wait, did wait, when I use a candle, it's gone forever? This game is a video game that you can play. Alright,
That was a wise picture, young princess.
That was what it was. Alright, well.
That was a wise picture, young princess.
You would say that. This game is dog shit? It might be. I mean, that's how candles work, to be fair. No, that's how, like... I thought candles... I mean, if we think about the wax and the wick... Really... Candles are meant to burn, long, not... surely I could just put it out when I'm done. That's what the wax wick tech is all about. Get some good hours out of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me read this. Let me see if there's anything. First. Let me see. Hang on, I'm trying to read what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Apparently the shield I bought, if I just stand still, I'll block projectiles. What? If I just hold still and don't hit, I just block projectiles even though I'm not visibly holding a shield. That's odd. Buy a new candle. Return to Viz and Henge from there. Return to the end. Okay. Got it. Got it. It seems like the place you used it stays lit, so I guess you left it there? Yeah, the candle's still there to this day. I just put it on the ground. You never know, the next person, I mean, the rest of the cave was lit up due to the generosity of people who left their candles there, so I paid it forward. It's the only thing that makes sense. Did I mention this game sucks? I've been saying that a lot this month. What's up with that? What's been going on? How's that been the case? So I'm reading Go to the Inn. The inn is a good starting point. Bro, hitting is like impossible. There we go. Hold. Hold. Yay. Now we put on our nice red boots and we just go up. Oh. Uh-oh. Now I have to open the menu again. Change my weapon. Go back. No, that's what video games are made out of. menus and this. What was the vision for this game supposed to be? So you see, you are Zelda, and you save Link. Any questions? Oh, look, a cave. Ooh, a harp. I gotta say, there is sure, a lot of items. I've gotten just a lot of items. Do I have to? Oh my god, I have to scroll to go to my rupee to go click on it. That's rough. I think I'm reading that I don't want to go here yet. But it is good to get the harp, and the harp will bring me back here? What? Using the harp will warp me to that room? Is that right? Am I reading that right? Shit just be doing stuff in the game. For any old reason. Let's go to Findo. Let's Findo. Oh. What? Hello? What?
Those mobrons out there are so slow and stupid. They're still trying to eat their soup with a fork.
What? Alright. Sorry, is the mushroom talking but muffled? Just a bit. Yeah, take the mushroom head off, Grandma. The mushroom is eating soup with a fork. I mean, you know. Oh, please don't hit me. I'm soft and supple and vulnerable to sharp objects. There we go. Why muffled, though? You know, can't get everybody in the same recording environment. Xbox Live mics haven't been invented yet. So we can't expect quality, you know. It was a different time. But yeah, some of it's pretty bad. Okay, well, you know. Alright. Where do I respawn, huh? Alright, let's check if the harp works. That seems like, a no, I think. Oh my gosh. Did I hit? Oh. Wait, do I? If they shoot me, I don't move. I blocked it! Look at that! Ooh! You see that? Shield's pretty good. That's what the shield does. Block. Yo, this game is cheeks. You're excited for relink content? Man, oh, I don't need to equip the boots. I've been always been mildly interested in relink. I feel like I would enjoy it, but I haven't even, well, I was moving. I've heard a little bit about leaks. But the thing is, because I haven't played it, I don't even know who's in the base game, so... Because I haven't played it yet, it's all new content to me, you know what I mean? Hype that it's getting updated, though, because I heard a lot of people be like, yeah, it was great, but, like, once you're done, and it's kind of a bummer. So... You should play it. We can fight Lucas together. Ooh. Finally, a game I can play EO in, because they didn't give me EO in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. But they did give me Cagliostro. So there is that. I'm scared. Oh god, they're fucking up on my shit. Alright, well, you know. Hey, no, hey, I know we've been at it for a couple hours, but I'd just like to say, no crashes. What an improvement from last week. EO is pretty strong. Bro, you could have told me she's like dog shit, and I'd been like, don't care. You know what I mean? Do I look like someone who wouldn't play her because she's bad? But hey, good to hear she's good. The shield's pretty good. I was worried I just sunk 500 rupees into bullshit. But yeah. I was really, dude, I would weep. I would weep. I would be big sad. What up, Cherno? Hope you're doing good. Amor. Yo, Starful, appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, hold up. Let me just not die real quick. And make it to the funny mushroom. Hold. Yay. There we go. Hope your stream was chill. Welcome in. Hope Mahjong was sick. Hell yeah. I've been recently getting back into Mahjong. I'm not very good at it, but I enjoy it. Hello, funny mushroom.
Those mobrons out there are so slow and stupid. They're still trying to eat their soup with a fork.
So, like... Anyways, whatever. Whatever, mushroom. I just, you know... The fact that they just spawn where I'm at is rough. What did it even say? It said something like, those stupid moblins, they're still... Those moblins are so dumb, still eating their soup with a fork. Basically, the moblins, or the enemies I've been killing, it was like, haha, they're so dumb and stupid. You playing the previous two in the series. I've already played them and completed them. I am actually a big fan of the other two. It's been a year or so since I've played them, but yeah, I did play Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil all the way through. I am a known dogshit game enjoyer. But this one is like, I mean, so far it's okay. Like, I use okay very loosely here, it's not. I'm not bored out of my skull. You know what I mean? But it's not great. The other two were like, they had whimsy, even if that whimsy was cursed as fuck. Alright, Guess we're running around. And swinging. go. Oh, hello.
Hello there, miss. Watch how you go out in the meadows. They're full of levers and tip-tights this time of year.
I see. That is scary. This time of year, huh? Oh. So, I mean, I guess I'm just kind of running around until I don't know. I guess I'm just filling out this map. Oh, it did talk about finding the farmer, which I did find. I'm like kind of peeking at the guide to get a little bit of guidance. So, oh wow, hello.
Great Wimbish is such a peculiar little town. The shops out on Upper Street have anything you could wish for. And if you can't find it there, you're sure to stumble across it in the market square.
You were very left ear. Fill out the map one spit. Yeah, filling out the map slowly one spit ace at a time. Fucking fuck. Oh, love that. So there's a mild problem. Occasionally my character just gets gets stuck on geometry. You know what I'm saying? I just get stuck on shit. I don't even know what shit is. Like, you know, like if I'm walking, I could kind of, it's just, sometimes I just, and there it makes sense in a way. You go like, yeah, Pahi, watch out, the walls are janky. Sometimes the land is janky. The world is janky. Bro, can we... What hit me? Pahi, good news. You won the lottery? You got your Haru Urara horse plushie? Yo, congrats. You may have good news about your Haru Urara plushie, but I have good news on evidence of one of my skebs being worked on. We are not the same. See, look how cute this is. Hold up, look how cute this is. Cha-chan! This is my preview. This is what they posted, and I went, I'm spying on your account. So I'm assuming they'll be done in the next day or 4. And there we go. I've got my mandatory 5 seconds of skeb in. If the skeb isn't of Haru Urara, then the plushie is better. Dang. Are you saying it's time to get a Haru skeb? A cosplay? Actually, that sounds cute. Pahi Urara. Bop, bop. Go right. Just earn me. I wonder if there's a way to checkpoint in certain zones, or like is kind of talking about fast traveling. Me cosplaying as Haru with Haru? I don't know, like... This is a me thing, but... Multiverse art, me being like, I want to be hanging out with this other fictional character? I don't know, it strikes me as odd. And there's no good reason I can articulate why. Bye-bye, Mushroom. You're weird. The horse that plays the worst games but tries best anyways. You know what? There is some truth in that. Is Pahi a functional character? Certainly not a dysfunctional character, you know what I'm saying? Oh, fictional. What do you mean? I'm right here. Don't you see me? In my beautiful silks and robes? How could I be fake? If I have this $1,000 elephant skin vest on.
Watch how you go out in the meadows. They're full of levers and tic-tites this time of
Unless
year.
you don't have a pure heart, then you won't be able to see it. Then you'll just see regular me. But I'm sure everybody here sees it. There we go. Pahi Wadada does her best in Kuso games. Oh, nice. Out of control. You're out of control. Well, let me tell you, whatever the pure of heart is, you're the opposite. That's for sure. Oh, he isn't real now. Oh no. There I go. Dude, these guys suck. I'm gonna die. And then I'm gonna be back at the little altar. And I'm gonna be sad. Because I'm gonna have to walk all the way around again. And the hearts ain't dropping. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know. An Uma cosplay scab isn't something... Oh my god, that sucks. Something I've considered too seriously. But if I did, Urara's racewear is pretty top 5 racewear. And top 5 characters. Pahi could be cosplaying as Pahi for all we know. I am someone else wearing the skin of Pahi, is that what you're implying? How else am I supposed to interpret that? There was never a Pahi in the first place. See, that only sounds like a reasonable conspiracy if there was an identity to take in the first place. Like if people knew who Pahi, I would have at least needed to take over a Pahi. You know, it's like, yeah, Pahi 2 years ago was Pahi. But now it's something other. You seen Marzensky? Marzensky is, Marzensky's cool. I like her. Her racewear is, fine. With all these hip games, though, damn. I get it! I understand. Because hips. Damn, like... Fucking Cherno. Gotta go to bed! Yo, have a good night, Abra. Time to put a dent in that billion hours you blessed me with. Yeah. You got this. Have a good sleep.
Their soup with a fork.
You found a video talking about CDI as a $1 billion failure? Surely the failure of this console didn't cost them that much. I mean, fuck, I don't even think Philips was the main developer of the hardware. This console in particular was licensed out to and created by Magnavox. That's not like a sister company or a subsidiary of Philips, is it? I mean, there's no way Philips made any money off of this shit, but they certainly did sell hundreds of thousands of Philips CDIs. Hey, and look, that's gonna not make them a profit, but it won't bankrupt them like the 32X practically did. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, somebody find me somebody who does Uma Skebs, and I'll get a Haru Skeb. Trust. Ooh. How can it be a failure with all these gems? That's the thing, is because it was supposed to be like a media machine that just...
Hello there, miss. Watch how you go out in the meadows. They're full of levers and tic-tites this time of year.
You do realize that the meadow is south of here, where I came from. So I know that, but I appreciate the advice. It's amazing how much software came out for the CDI. I believe the licensing to get your shit made for the CDI wasn't very rigid, and you didn't even need to make it very game. You could have made music videos, you could have made edutainment, you could have made documentaries. Does anyone know what I mean? Like, this may be something people who don't live in the US would know, or people who are pretty lost in the sauce, but there was a format, I believe it was literally called CD video, is that correct?
Hello there, miss.
CD video
Watch how you
format.
go out in the meadows.
What did we actually call it? Yeah, video CD, VCD. And that shit was like, that shit did like okay in some parts of Asia and Europe. And the CDI just wanted to be like a video or audio or media delivery format that had just enough ability to make games. Like, think of it when, like, if you ever had Shrek for DVD and you've ever played like the little DVD game where it's like, oh, move the cursor and shoot the donkey. Like, CDI games are about as technically impressive as the games you played on your DVD in the extras menu back when they used to make fun DVDs, you know? Does anyone have any clue what I'm talking about? So, like, The CDI is like, I would say more adjacent to a DVD game than a console game. So yeah, there's a lot of shit on the CDI because of that and because of the format it was trying to occupy. Isn't Philips today just a brand name that Chinese companies can put on their electronics? That sounds about right. Give or take. I do still to this day associate Philips with electronics, but I do not associate it with quality. You know, so... Like that shitty Disney bingo game. You get it. If I remember correctly, VCD beat VHS in parts of Asia. Humidity resilience and space saving were the massive benefits. Yeah, I could see it being like a timing benefit, an environmental benefit, a cultural benefit. Like, I don't know, man. If we look at formats in general, like VCD's quality was kind of dog shit. But VHS quality was kind of dog shit, you know? The format is like... It is more affordable and easier to mass produce than, like, what the best had to offer at the... Like, go get a goddamn Laserdisc in that year if you wanted beautiful quality. So it's kind of funny to be like, yeah, VCD sucks, but it's like, yeah, well, VHS sucks too. And it did pretty well in a lot of regions. Yeah. Yeah. VHS wore out more with repeated play, too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if VCDs suffer... Oh. How did I miss? Am I going to start at the beginning? I wouldn't be surprised if VCDs suffered a lot from disc rot. No, how did I go down? Just due to them being like the era of when they were popular and the manufacturing process. It is not too unusual for early era CDs to have that problem. But yeah, I don't know, VCDs are interesting. Old media formats are interesting. Alright, so the big thing I'm reading to know that I'm on the right track is if I just make it to the farmer, I can follow a guide on where to go next. And it looks like there are many ways to get to where I want to go next. Some of them are really hard and some of them are fine. DVDs, but as fast as SSDs. Hard drives are just magnetic spindles, right? Then again, pretty much no one uses magnetic hard drives anymore. Find it funny that the past 12 years a movie of my parents' house just had a burned the Lego movie on it in the DVD drive. You know, I do have, I don't know, Shrek is the first thing that comes to my mind in DVDs because in my stack of burnt CDs, I have a legit Shrek disc in there. And the reason why is, I'd say like maybe 10 years ago, I bought a Windows XP era tower for like $10. And when I powered it on and opened up the CD tray, Shrek the movie was in it. And I was like, huh, that's funny. And I just added it to the stack of CDs and it's never gone anywhere else. So I just have a stack of burnt discs for like consoles and stuff, and then just this DVD of Shrek mixed in it. Yo, what up, old man? Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. I think my parents' PC still has a CD drive. I wanted to have a CD drive in my PC.
Hello there, miss.
But,
how you go out in the meadows. They're full of
you're
levers
finding a
and
case
this time of year.
that had modern features. I don't know. I just bought an external drive, you know? Works all the same. Alright, when I'm here... we just want to go north. Okay. We're gonna keep going north. Oh. How have I never been here? Wow, there's so many people. I put a Blu-ray drive in mine so I could pick up cheap used movies and rip them. Yeah, I've got I mean, I mostly got a Blu-ray player for archival because I wanted a form of semi-dry storage that is less volatile than, you know, flash memory and magnetic spindles. You know what I mean? Not necessarily saying Blu-ray is an amazing long-term storage solution, but it's not bad either if you just keep it somewhere cool and dry forever. But I just basically needed a shitload of backup. And space wasn't the biggest issue. Space was less of an issue than both price, now at least, and volatility. Alright, I wanna let's talk to these silly bitches.
Hello, Zelda. I'm Eric, and this is Ian.
Okay.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm Eric. I've always been. No, you're not. I'm Eric.
Okay.
Hello, Zelda. My name is Yvonne. You look like a music lover, too. Music can soothe a savage beast. I believe Shomak has graced you with her friendship. She helped me once, so I am going to help you.
Oh,
Listen
a flute.
To this. The
Nice.
flute can be used to calm the savage hiss of a snake.
Whoa, maybe I need that to kill the snake. Whoa. Want a Blu-ray drive, but they're $100 minimum, and that's probably... I got really lucky with mine. I camped Marseille for like a month, and then I got a really high quality one for like $60, and it reads and writes. This was like 8 months ago, though. But it was a good deal then. It's crazy how, yeah.
Hello, Zelda.
Oh,
Welcome to my home. I'm the twins' father, and even I don't know which twin is which.
What?
Still, it is good of you to come and visit. My name is Zelda, and you must be the father. No, wait. That can't be true. You just came in. You must be Zelda.
Ha 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 ha! What a funny game. Alright, see ya. These yappers, yeah, they're just say, oh, she's gone. Okay. So I guess it's telling me go southwest. Oh. Hello? What? Hello? I'm just stuck on the geometry.
Hi there. Don't worry about the dog. He won't bite. I wish he did bite. Then there'd be a little excitement here in Great Wimbish. Nothing ever happens here. When people do come, they're even more boring. Everybody's dull.
Are you good, buddy? You good? Look at this boy. Look at this pupper. This guy's dangerous. This guy might be a problem.
For 30 suns, my husband and I ran the great locksmith forge for Warbane. Then Ganon came and pressed Warbane into service for his own evil plans.
Dang.
The forge was closed. Warbane built a fortified retreat of his own, somewhere off in the forests of Kanvula to the north.
That's rough.
We were left with nothing but these trinkets to sell. Perhaps they will be of use to you in the underground. Cannot give them up cheap.
Why not? Well, a potion with king's a chess piece, a king chess piece on it. Why are rupees all the way the fuck over here? Anything? Who are you? Hello? Where do you think he's going, huh? Where are you heading? Bet he's in here or some shit. Oh, wait.
At last, Madame Kriegel is approached by an innocent who wishes to grow in the use of magic and spells. My old friend Shermack has told me of your coming. I have awaited you many moons and suns.
That's
It is important to remember that magic adornments will defend thee from many beings who will attack you with magic. You may purchase my turquoise ring or my jade amulet to raise your defenses.
Why not both? Why not both? Why would I pick? Well, one's more expensive than the other. I want to raise my defenses after all.
A wise choice for setting out. Oh, come and see me again.
The fuck is this?
A wise choice for setting out. Oh, come and see me again.
I'll just buy her out.
A wise choice for setting out. Oh, come and see me again.
Her voice is somewhat positional based off of which one I bought, I think. That was odd. Oh, look at all this garbage I have. Why did I buy this shit? Who knows? It might come into play. It might be important. It might be necessary to beat the fucking game, I guess.
I don't want to see you again.
What? What the are you good? He's not good. He's going through it.
Hello, little one. I hope I can be of help to you. Did you see my dog out on Upper Street? How did he smell?
With his nose, of course.
It's not the pun that was bad. It was how hard you forced getting to it like asking me how the dog smelled in a vacuum is weird, mister.
Oh, that was smart. Come again, little one. Come again.
My boy. Yo, what up, DJ? Wrong game. This one doesn't have my boy. Unfortunately, if you're here for funny Zelda cutscenes, instead of playing I'm playing a boring game, a stupid game. Oh. Is the guy just waiting right here? I think I saw someone moving. And do they like move on a delay to make it look like... Well, whatever, off we go. I'm here for misery and JPEGs. You will find no misery here. Only raw excitement. So... Let me see. Can I just play the flute? Yo, that snake's fucked. Oh, the snake is dead! What is this? Okay. This game is odd. It didn't click. What was the voice acting direction? Try to be nervous and babbling as possible? Yeah, I guess so. Your flute music was so bad and made them spontaneously combust. I don't think it was, you know. I think it was a pretty innocent jingle, all things considered. Oh, hello. You're looking not real.
Far away, one of Ganon's allies lives in a world of water. The entrance is hidden and you may never find it if you fear the touch of falling water. You can cross any ford in Scotland's river with the red boots.
You can cross any ford in Scotland's river with red boots. Okay, what about you?
Stay back. The splendid farm is all mine. Isn't it wonderful? I have worked this land for 300 years.
Oh, and then, oh, what the? Oh, that was odd. What do you do? Now you're over here?
Far away, one of Ganon's
allies. What happened?
In a world of water. The entrance is hidden and you may never find it if you fear the touch of falling water. You can cross any ford in Scotland's river with the red boots.
You're the wrong... What the... I'm sorry, what was that? That didn't... What was that? Okay, so... This one warned me of water. This one said, "Be gone." And then they flickered over here and I talked to them and they repeated this person's line and then died. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. That's odd. That was strange. So, I'm looking for, oh my gosh. Apparently there's a raft somewhere just sitting on a shore. And that sounds pretty worth checking for or getting. Oh wait, it was over where the snake was? Excuse me? Maybe I saw the raft and I didn't even realize it. The snake was like... to the left over here? Is there something near here? And the snake was like... here-ish, right? Yeah, this is where the snake used to be. So, I'm reading. You'll find Wimbitch Pond with a raft laying on its shore. I don't see that. Maybe did I get a raft? Yes. That's what I'm... Yeah, I know, right? I was like, who calls the... I did get a raft. Okay, so I've got everything of value. So apparently... the thing I bought was a health potion. The thing that was 200. That was a health potion. Huh. Hold up. Let's just head back up to the place with the bone. So we can hear a good bone joke.
Hello, little one. I hope I can be of help to you. Did you see my dog out on Upper Street? How did he smell?
With his nose, of course.
Look, yeah. But now I wanna... What about you?
Is a shrine a thing to be taken lightly? No, and a candle is needed to light a shrine.
What? What are you... Why are you laughing?
We may joke to pass the time, princess, but we are all troubled about the future of Ptolemaic. You must seek out the tablets and save us. We may joke to pass the time.
Alright.
I don't want to see you again.
Did he say, I don't want to see you? Are you being a bitch to me? The laughing sounds weird. It sure does. It sure is a little unnerving, ain't it? Yo, what up, Auburn? Yeah, the laughing isn't very comfortable, is it? It is a little upsetting. Alright, let's give the dog a bone. Because... Here you go, buddy. Whoa! The dog had an axe! Good boy! But why? Why did the dog have an axe? When it's in weapons. Who's a good boy with a fucking hatchet? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, give the dog a knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man came swinging a hatchet. That's how the nursery rhyme goes. Where was the dog keeping it? In the axe shed? I don't know. Alright, yeah. Well, we bought everything in here, right? Alright. Let me check the next part of the guide. Where do we go from here? Now that we have almost everything from Great Wimbitch, we can now enter the forest containing the second shrine. Forest of Torian is this game's version of the Lost Woods. It's a huge forest maze, consisting of screens that look like one another, but luckily there are several landmarks that makes it easy to navigate. Okay. From the Great Wimbitch Blacksmith, head east? Well, I don't know where a blacksmith is, but we'll head east. Is this are you a blacksmith? With his... Oh, he hit it with his... Oh.
goes there? Oh, it's a young girl. Don't touch anything. People steal me blind. I know you all hate me.
This guy
What
good?
did I ever do to any of you? I give an honest bargain. I grind your coal into rubies. I stay open late and work my fingers to the bone. Do any of you appreciate it? No.
You good? You good? Are you all right? See ya. Sorry. Hey, my bad. Yeah, he's got some shit to work through. These NPCs are crazy. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? I'm so hungry I can eat an Octorok. Oh, it's dead. Damn, I know magic. Damn, that's a pretty good spell. Alright, Alright, what's, oh my god, getting up that log was harder than it should have been. I'm not over there. What are you doing? Alright, so let's just go looking around. It's an octo. Oops, they didn't translate it right. Oh, this spell is really good. And it feels worth the magic. Like three rupees? I understand rupees are used for everything. But like, I'm not gonna be able to pick up whatever you drop. I love the art style in this. Kind of has model village vibes. It is, it's got its charm. I wouldn't say it looks good, but it does look like an old storybook. You know? It doesn't work well for a video game, but I wouldn't say it looks bad. The world looks nice, yeah. It looks nice in like a zoomed out idea way, but yeah, the sprites that exist on it sure are strange. Like this is even more prevalent in the other Zeldas, but it really is just like, I don't know, fine art with pre-rendered sprites over it. It's okay, Pahi. I would say it looks horrific. Well, if I look at it like right now, it looks okay. Now it looks weird. Add the UI elements. A strange perspective lady on top. It gets weird really fast. What the hell? Well, they're dead. Don't know what it was, but they're dead now. Oh. Hello? Moshi mosh. Oh.
Look beyond delusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade. Deception is all around you.
Look beyond the evil. Oh! When did we last save, huh? That's rough. And it knows it's a game! That's annoying. That's so annoying. Well, let's see how long ago we saved. Because there's no way this game saves. Oh my god, it's a literal Philips device? Yeah. Yeah. It's a literal Philips device, yeah. There's no escaping the curse of Zelda's adventure. I bet I don't have... Like, it's gonna be post, dungeon beating. Have I bought? No, I haven't bought shit. Damn, we're quite a ways back. We'll have to remember to periodically save. I mean, I already told myself that. That was already the goal. What does it actually save on? It saves in volatile memory. Oh, do I not have the shield either? No, that's bad. No, that's far too back. Yeah, if I actually turn it off, my save is gone. Because, the battery in this thing is dry, so it can't remember saves through power cycles. And replacing the battery is, like, near impossible without buying a couple of specialized parts and having soldering knowledge. Because, the way its battery is installed is ass. Alright, we're gonna start trying. I think we're gonna try speed running this shit, you know? For it being Kusome, we haven't seen that many crashes. Yeah. So not really saving at all. Yeah, we're saving ourselves some crashes that shouldn't be happening. But the CDI laser is really touchy and bad. And, it does not try many more times after a single failed seek error. You know, a single seek error. So if it has problems reading, it's like, I give up, like, pretty immediately. I only had one stream of it. Yeah, like, as far as, games that simply don't function, I would go as far as to say, the simply not functioning problem has been largely a symptom of the CDI being... The Kuso in this. The crash one would expect in Kusome is not from the game, surprisingly, and is more from the console. The console itself is shit. Then again, I wonder if it's the game's fault, or it's probably... I don't know, surely you could make the game seek multiple times. Like, surely you can in the software, you can be like, if failed to find the next segment, hold and look again. But, many games just have a habit of just noping out. This is a problem with the 3DO also. The CDI and the 3DO, if for any reason they run into any, like, adversary to, like, loading, they're like, ah, fuck it, we quit. Try again. Clean your disk. I don't know. I don't run games. What do you expect me to do? Like, both consoles, at least in my experience, are really picky about that. Which is funny, because, like, the PlayStation really isn't. It'll just try forever and then do nothing. The original PlayStation existed at the same time as these things. Sony figured out memory cards and Philips thought, just throw a battery in it to keep the console on and keep the console on forever. To be fair, it's not like... How do I put this? PlayStation using flash memory on their cards was a somewhat novel idea in that time, and I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to show you other save functionalities at the time. So, the Sega Saturn, saving on board was a feature. The idea of buying this extra memory card might have been a little annoying. It's only been, like, good in hindsight, you know what I mean? And not only good in hindsight, it's not that it's just good in hindsight, but it is, like, an added benefit. Obviously, having a memory card that you can bring around, change with consoles, all that different shit is, like, is good. But, like, the Saturn saved on console, and you know what's really cool is they had the foresight of, oh, maybe people would want to change the battery, and there's a little cubby in the back. Let me find, oh yeah, this. There's just a little hatch you open, and then the battery is right there. Exposed, unsoldered. And it's awesome. Whoop. It's fucking awesome. But then they also made for the cartridge slot, flash memory cards, so you could actually, like, save on a memory cartridge. So that's cool. Now, you want to see something stupid as shit around the same time as all this, right? I want to use this as a pedestal to talk about how stupid, dumb, stupid, fucking stupid, dumb that, the PCFX's saving system was. Because, yeah, the problem was, like, flash memory was a bit more expensive. It was just easier to have, like, battery-powered volatile memory. So the PCFX has, I believe, internal flash memory. I could be wrong. But if you wanted extra space, you had to buy their memory card. And, can I find a picture of the PCFX? Instead of it going, like... So the PCFX's memory card slot is in a hatch in the center. You push in right here and it pops open. And then there's a slot. And this is what their memory card looks like. But they didn't want to shell out to have it have flash memory. It has, like, battery-powered volatile memory. And so it just takes, like, 2 fucking AAAs or some shit. And when those batteries die, your saves die. What's even worse, what's by far way worse about this, is because it's batteries inside of this system, hovering over the fucking motherboard, when the batteries start dying, they start leaking battery acid, and then the battery acid falls onto the motherboard. The number of PCFXs that are destroyed because, like, some Japanese user got the memory card, played it for a bit, and then put it in the closet for 10 years, and then the batteries hemorrhaged and destroyed the console is too many. But yeah, I don't know, like, I think they were all trying to figure it out, you know, eventually, like, if I put in PCFX memory card, there's a homebrew of, like, this is a really cool homebrew of non-volatile memory. I think the Saturn was doing something that was kind of cool. What did the N64 do? I guess that had, like, a form of memory card pack. I guess what I'm trying to say is a lot of consoles were doing it right enough. And then the Philips CDI said, hold my fucking beer, let's make a chip with a battery soldered into the chip, under the plastic, soldered on the motherboard, to keep the saves alive. This console is a ticking time bomb. The only solace I have in it is I don't believe the capacitors are the type that just blow up over time. I think. I think the capacitors are not problematic ones. Despite being around that era, you know? 3DOs are ticking time bombs in terms of capacitors, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of actually actually no, fuck the CDI. Yeah, the CDI is dumb. I think this won't literally blow up and potentially kill me. It won't literally blow up, and it won't kill you. it'll just you know, capacitors just like to vomit in time. Just kind of go bleh as they die.
That was a wise purchase, young princess.
Thank you. Say it again. I bought the other thing. Say it again. They're not saying it again. They didn't say that was a wise purchase, princess. Hurts my feelings. You know, the nice thing is... Oh, I'm dead. Thank God for that. So we're here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do a quick save. These are anti-crash saves. God, this game sucks. Back in we go. So we need money, and I don't think we need as much money as I think I know what I can't, don't need to buy. I need the bone to feed to the dog to get the axe, apparently. Ooh, that's good. It's a lot of money right there. I saw Toho-topia released in 4 hours, but it's still just EA, apparently. Early access? What's Toho-topia? I don't know what the fuck this is. Did I look at this before? Oh, I looked at this before. Oh, yeah. Toho Civ? Yeah. Still early access. Dang. I wonder what variant of early access they mean. You know what I mean when I say that? What type of early access are we talking? There are as good as finished games in early access, and they're like, you know. Yes, hello, I would like you to give me, there we go, rupees. Yeah, Toho Civ not being a fan game yet is a little impressive, honestly. Oh, fucking mushroom. Thought you were saying EA, the company. Yeah, I had to try really hard not to think that too, to be honest. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I was like, EA Sports. But then it was like, no, we're definitely not talking about that. We're talking about Toho, so that can't be it. So then I started thinking about what you could possibly actually mean, and then it clicked. Oh, I don't have the harp anymore either. Let's go get that. It's in the game. Remember when EA was like mildly cool? And by mildly cool, they had like what felt like such a sincere mission statement about why they were publishing games. Nope, I'm not that old. Well, that's fair. This place is a pain in the ass. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. I am out. Where was the... There was, a spot near here. Is it down here? I'm trying to find a cave. They at least had sub-story studios that made cool stuff. Now riddle me this, because I genuinely don't know the answer to this. Did they make cool stuff and then EA bought them out because they were cool stuff? They were making cool stuff and then they stopped letting them make cool stuff because they acquired them, squeezed them for what they were worth, and discontinued them? Or did they actually found something that made cool stuff, but that was just from acquiring them? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. They're like, yo, what up? We bought Maxis because we couldn't help but notice The Sims is doing well. Anyways, time to milk you for everything you're worth and shelve you. What a bummer, man. Plants vs. Zombies was good on release, but they've been shitified it so hard. Dang. Yeah, let's say I don't know much about Plants vs. Zombies 2. I didn't know it was like something to be updated to and shitify, but that's unfortunate to hear, that's for sure. I do find it odd that the guide is telling me, nope, that is not really where you're going. Where that harp is, because I'm like, that's a dungeon, surely. It's like, nope, you don't want to go there yet. It's like, okay. At least they were more hands-off in the old days. They used... Then they had to go and kill BioWare. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah. It's okay. I am forever thankful that, I gotta say, and I don't want to sit here and, like, fucking praise a multi-billion-dollar company. But I do feel like in a world where whoever holds all the cards and money gets to, like, generally control the access of the medium, I am happy we live in a world where the popular storefront is Steam. Because, I mean, and yeah, there are definitely other storefronts. There are places to find your niche games, but the fact that that's, like, the most visible one, and it is largely a good thing for indie games, is such a blessing in the sense of, like, I can sit here and look at Blizzard, Activision, Microsoft, you know, acquisition this, EA that, and I can just go la la la, don't give a shit. Some random person in Croatia in a team of 2 is gonna make the best fucking farming simulator ever, and it's gonna be great, and I don't need to care. You know, like that's great that we live in a world where that's, like, available and possible and sustainable. Like bless that that's, like, a visible thing that is still functioning today. Yeah, Itch.io is super cool.
Hi there.
GOG is cool. You know, we've got storefronts like Booth and shit like that. It wouldn't be all lost like if Steam didn't exist, but it is like a leader of
At last.
yeah.
Madam Crick.
It is a bit of a leader of what is in the public eye and what sets a standard. And you know, Valve is not infallible, but like God forbid we lived in a place where they decided to flip the switch and the best large-scale well-funded storefront we had was you know, it's like, oh, Game Pass, which they indefinitely keep chumming up, or like, I don't know, Epic Store. Choose your pick or go use your fringe service. You know what I mean? EA made a few cool games. Skate or Die. Skate or Die is
little one.
Should I hot take all over the place? Is Skate or Die good? Skate or Die is novel. It's weird. It's decent for the time, but is it like good? You know what I mean? It's I guess it's fine. I picked Die.
For 30 suns.
Like, I don't think it's a bad game. It clearly did good for the time. But it sure is something. It sure is an odd one. I remember when I was a kid, I really didn't like the game, but I kept trying to play it. Good at the time if you want to be pedantic. Yeah. I mean, I guess we're getting into the, like, how much fun you're having with it is subjective, and it is a well-made game regardless. All things considered. But there's a lot about it. At least when I was a kid, I remember being like, damn, this game's fucking annoying and weird. I haven't played it in a long time. But, you know, it ain't no, like, I could name 100 games that are worse than it, so I'm nitpicking.
Music can soothe a savage beast.
Yeah, give me the flute.
Shomak has graced you with her friendship. She helped me once, so I am going to help you.
Oh,
Listen to this.
thank you, Dozo. Bye-bye. Wee. We're gonna go play the flute, kill the snake, get a thing. Did EA proper make it? Does EA have devs? Des. Do I care to go talk to the ghost ship people to make them, like, despawn out of existence?
Far away, one of Ganon's allies.
Okay. It was developed by EA itself. I think the sequel may not have been, but OG was. Interesting. I wonder, games actually developed by EA. Did they make James Pond? You know? Did they develop James Pond? Let's see. One-on-one Dr. J versus Larry Bird. Now there's a game for the IBM Amiga, Apple II, and Atari 8-bit. Alright, but can we get to something, Actually, I make that joke, but did they make James Pond? No, Millennium Interactive did. Damn. No, they made John Madden. They made Road Rash. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't know that one. That's crazy. They made Road Rash. What the How did, do you just have, is that supposed to be a James Pond emote? Do you just have that on lock? What, does James Pond look like? I'm too big, what the? See, when I think James Pond, I think of, the only James Pond I've ever played is Genesis James Pond 3. It was one of the only James Pond games I've had, but I know there's like multiple James Pond games. This one isn't very good, so I don't know how it got a third one. But I don't know, maybe standards were lowered. I don't know, man. James Pond is... Oh, it's from the PS2 or PS1 port. Damn. That's a crazy emote to have. How many bits do I need to give you for that? What the oh my god, I tried to run away. 2 million! That's a lot. That's a lot. I think we can get there. We'll start. That's a crazy emote. Alright, let's save what we got. 2 million what? That's what it says, right? Use a total of 2... Oh, so... Oh, is it 2 million? 200,000. Oh, my bad. My bad. I added a 0. My brain added a 0. 200,000 bits to permanently unlock this emote. Yeah. It says it all spelled out if you click on it rather than the 200K if you hover it. It's a top tier bits emote. You forgot. Oh, yeah. I love putting bit emotes in I like making bit emotes of silly insider jokes that are more for me than anything. Like, I remember, who did I raid where I was talking about, Matto was there, and I was talking about playing bad Saturn games, and they said, have you played, did you play Fist? And then all I did was respond with this emote, and they were just like, oh god damn it, which was really funny. It's really funny when you have, like, the emote for the game being talked about, and you just get to drop it. You know, like, I've been waiting for this moment for years. I've been sitting here twiddling my thumbs for the moment somebody brings up James Pond. Yes! Like, it's so funny. I saw everyone got affiliate features on Twitch. Is that a thing? That's cool if so. You're describing me? Wait, you used a James Pond? I didn't even see that. What the heck? Does James Pond have like some sort of... That's crazy. I thought James Pond was a little more obscure than that. That is a crazy emote. 2 people with ponds. I am the reason Rachel has played every version of James Pond. That's rough. That's rough that you would do that. You're really abusing request streams, aren't you? She coming out of the goodness of her heart being like, haha, asked me to play cool games. It'd be so nice if you guys shared something awesome. And you're like, how about motherfucking James Pond? Fucking villain behavior. I say this, and yet, like, every single time I've joined a raffle, in my head, I'm like, I can't wait to say, you want to play Green Dog? And then I get the, no, not really, but you did win the raffle, so, you know, like, sort of thing. I love Green. That Green Dog's such a stupid game. Big fan. You co-host, so you hold a gun. Ooh. Well then. That makes more sense. Yo, Creature, I appreciate the follow. I hate how that is like one of my first Genesis games that I played extensively was Green Dog. And I didn't hate it either, I will add. I didn't love it, but I just kept playing it, and I don't know why. In hindsight, it wasn't very good. But it could have been worse. Green Dog the Beach Surfer, dude. Just a platformer where you run around and hit things with a frisbee. And it controls a little weird and feels a little weird, and your hitbox is a little weird. Someone I used to be sub to has a Green Dog's ass emo. I'm jealous. I aspire to be someone like that. Man, there's not all heroes wear capes. Some of them wear Green Dog's ass. That's fantastic. Do. You got me wondering now about the whole giving affiliate features to everyone. I still can't get over the fact that Twitch had the gall to be like, we're taking away everybody's ability to highlight clips. You only get this much. We need server safe, so we need to save money. And yet they can't have more people have like a couple kilobyte file, a couple of megabyte file that represents an emote for the sense of community. Took them so long to give people more than
Zelda.
like
I'm
3. Or at least when I started streaming, I think affiliates could earn up to 5 emotes, and then they rolled out follower emotes, and then more emotes, and then animated emotes. It's in a better spot now. Okay, we'll just... Gotta dip, have fun with this stupid nonsense. I will have... Fun is a strong word, but I will have. Yo, have yourself a good rest of your day, Rachel. Appreciate you hanging. Having will happen. I'm afraid of going in that tent and crashing again. I'm thinking of grinding up and buying and saving and then coming back up here again, which is kind of a tall order. Like, I really feel like making progress has stalled. But, you know, may you live in interesting times. I can't tell if that's like thoughtful or a threat, you know? I can hear it as both.
Hi there. Don't worry about the...
Did I give the dog a bone for an axe? Did that already happen? Yes, sir. It's a classic threat. Let's get this potion, save, and then run all the way up here again because we're a masochist.
The shop's out on Upper...
Yeah. Something about the shop. Please wait. 8,000 dots. 1 1,000 dots. Alright, back in we go. God, isn't this game so fun? It's supposedly an old Chinese curse, but who knows if that's true. It certainly is an interesting threat. I can't wait to make it all the way up to the magic mirror. It's like Zelda. The system is going to crash when you enter this room. I'm gonna just assume it was a fluke. You know? I'm gonna assume it's a fluke and not exactly where the CD drive lost its buffer speed and had to stop and respin up to burn. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what a pain. I'm almost dead. Bye-bye, mushies. Yeah, I was thinking that was possible. I was thinking that could happen. I was hoping it wouldn't happen, but I knew that it could. Fuck me, dude. Unfortunato. Never. Okay, well, whoops. Guess I went down-ish. Up we go. Yeah, I just gotta not hemorrhage too much life early. That is the play. Don't hemorrhage life early, and you will have life later. Deep Pahi thoughts with Pahi. There we go. Got my life back. Hell yeah. Oh, these guys suck ass. You know, what if I just left? What if I just left? What if I just left? What if I'm just gone? Pahi the art people coming back in numbers. Bro, why? How do people find the Discord? How do people find the Discord? Like, how do bots find the Discord? Okay, real talk. I've just decided that if somebody's name is like name VT, like VTuber, like if your name is like Jim VT, but it's Jim.VT or Jim_VT or Jim VT dot, and I don't recognize you from chat, it's statistically been you're always a bot. You've never not been a bot. That is always your name. There is just a flock of like slop regurgitation accounts that are clearly like grabbing any Discord link that gets auto sent in chat. And anyone with a VTuber tag and it fucking shows. God, what a pain in the ass. It's funny too because I've considered restricting, like, you must have posted X number of times to be able to post in my art at
there,
all.
miss. Watch how you go out in the
But
meadows.
then I think they would just start spamming other sections. And, like, right now it's relatively self-contained. Done a good job of, wasting everyone's time in one zone. But, like, it's so annoying! I'm not sure how to slow it down, per se. I think I'm on the wrong side of the, water. Interesting, though. Well, maybe it crosses over to where I want to go. Nope. It just shows me that, hey, if you're not stupid, then you too could go over here. Yeah. Because I've definitely had people, I've had, like, bots, let me go and, post, like, in Pahi art, this is my art, and it's like... Another Discord that I'm in has a honeypot channel that boots any users that sends messages into it. It's one of those servers where you can disable its visibility, and it's down a slot from the first channel, so that's legitimate users logging back into Discord don't get greeted with it first. Oh, huh. Yeah, I've seen people do a thing of having the first reaction in a roles channel auto-ban you. That's a pretty funny idea. That is like a quite amusing idea.
Hello, Zelda.
Make it
I'm Eric,
so
and this is
like...
Ian.
Yeah, you click... There are options. For now, I noticed a handful of the potential bots get filtered just by some of the reactions. But, yeah. I don't want it to become an inconvenience for real people, right? Sometimes some people have, like, dumb brain days. And they'll do something that gets, you know, they'll click on something or do something that gets them banned, and it's like, well, should have read. And it's like, man, I don't know, sometimes you're a little blind, my bad. So I wanna remove the possibility of much in the way of false positives, you know? Oh my gosh, go up. I think that it works with some kind of role-based access to the server proper, so it ends up tripping the bots, plus it just kicks and not spans. Oh yeah, like yeah, that would work if it just kicks. Yeah, I wonder, do they react to every single thing? Let me check. Let me go to logs, person. See, what's interesting though is sometimes I wonder if these are actually bots. Like how, if they're always bots, because sometimes they like pick the right roles. By that I mean they pick one that gives them access to server, and then they like choose stream squad, but that's like it. They don't click everything, and I'm like, I wonder what's going on with that, you know? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I want to go over to where the log is. Not that if they're real people it makes it any better. Like, I don't know, man. In general, it feels bad because, like, the My Art channel is, Like, I even went out of my way to make sure there's a separation of things people have made versus things people have found. And it sure is just a bummer that there's, like, now this, like, bot flood. In a place you try to make to, like, celebrate somebody actually working hard on something. Yo, Alice, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I'm getting the fire spell. Hope you had a good stream. Boop-a-doop. Hope you had a good one with some Pikmin. That game sounds way better than what's going on over here. That was a sound. What the fuck? That was odd. Yeah, we're just playing a little CDI Zelda. I hope it doesn't crash this time here. Don't crash. I'm begging you, please. Don't do it.
Look beyond illusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade. Deception is all around you.
Oh, it crashed last time because it didn't know how to load that music. Oh. Wait, where did the heart bring me? Oh.
Look beyond illusion to conquer the evil
I see CDI Zelda, I
Deception is
click.
all around
Too bad
you.
it's not the good CDI Zeldas. You know what I'm saying? Oh. That animation was crazy. That's fantastic. Too bad it's not the good. We're playing the bad CDI Zelda, you know? You know, this shit's whack. No, I'm quite a fan of the other CDI Zeldas, but I've never played this one through because I think it is truly like an uninteresting pile of dog. Yo, Pahi, I just won my round of Mahjong with Under the River. Let's go! Wait, you're a cool kid now. Hell yeah. Ugh. Wrong on the very last discard. Uh-oh. Yeah, no classic YouTube poops of this one. Yeah. Oh. Unfortunately, this one isn't as magical, you know? Am I allowed to... Hold on. So we're in Shrine of Illusion. You know what? Let me pull up the guide again. This is the one most people don't even know exists. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Because the first two are just so surreal and bizarre. This one's like, you know, just chill. It's not. Let me see. Hang on. Story spell. Pick it up. Sorry, I was checking the guide. Yeah, this game is like kind of rough. Again, I think the other ones are funny. The gameplay style is fine. There's a lot about them that are like fine, interesting. This one is just like kind of not good. It gives me Windows 95 edutainment vibes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I don't do damage to it. That's rough. And it follows me. That's also rough. Oh my god. I'll actually get an Under the Sea with Koromo eventually. Sumo on the last draw around her super... Oh, Sumo on the last draw. Dude, I pulled up... I pulled up Saki on my phone last night, to read. And, bro, every single website to read it from is using, the most recent manga cover as, like, the main picture for, as the cover art of the series, and I'm like, god damn, what the fuck happened? This is where are we? What happened to Saki? I don't even know Saki, and what happened to Saki, you know? Oh my gosh, it takes so long to go over here and open the map and shit. Okay, I'm right there. Okay, fantastic. Opening areas. Let's see. Decide to get closer. Trapdoor opens. Head through. I want to head west first. Hang on. So we got the map. Wait, hang on. So, like... Wait, it's saying that it's not immune to my attacks? Even if the game is suggesting otherwise? Wait. There are two ways to, The Pole's voice is not immune to attacks with the wand, even if the game tries to suggest it. Instead, it does a minuscule amount of damage. If you manage to... Hold on. Hit and stun the creature for 1 minute and 47 seconds. Swinging the wand 280 times, it'll die. You can instead kill it with the noise spell. Wait, I don't have the noise spell. I didn't follow the part of the guide that gets me the noise spell. That's rough. Yo, Barfy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. The Noid spell? I don't have the Noid spell. They're able to avoid it. Alright, time to hit it 280 times. Oh my god, does it stun it? Uh-oh, this is rough. This is not easy. There we go. Alright guys, this is the stream now for 1 minute and 45 seconds. I find it quite funny. Is this really a, Oh my god. I think this is... I think this is too funny to not do, you know? I think this is too funny. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! There we go. Okay, quickly get these out of my way. Man, I don't want to do it forever, but I'm gonna. How's those load times? Oh, you know, they're not all that bad. You want a box? Yeah, they're, you know, they suck. That's the only reason I haven't played this once. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, load times isn't the only thing that's gonna take forever. Instead of being smart and going and getting the spell that kills this thing in one hit, instead they programmed it to take 1 damage.
Look beyond.
And it has 280 health. So surely I can just stand here and hit it 280 times instead of going and finding the spell that's used for a single enemy. But it's just like, it's probably just like right outside, surely. Every single MacGuffin for an enemy is just like right outside every time. It's like right over there. Oh gosh, you can't kill this enemy? Go 2 screens to the right. Alright. Oh my gosh. If I click as fast as I can, will that work? Well, I don't want to spam it. I can just do it as soon as it... Alright. Oh... No! You... How many times do you think we've hit it? Alright. We're locked in. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't know if you've played the other CDI Zeldas, but Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil, I find, well, this Zelda is still quite interesting. But those Zeldas are more interesting than this one by a country mile. Hold. How long did the guide say this would take? Ah, get off of me! I found them charming. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give my hottest take yet. Not the worst Zelda I've played. Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. Not my least favorite Zelda. You... Maybe we go find the spell. Let's go find the spell. Yeah, I quite like Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon. They're not necessarily good, but they're charming. They're like fun. You know, a game doesn't have to be good to be fun. They're silly. They're goofy. They're a bit absurd. That's quitter talk? Oh, I'm quitting. See, here's the problem. I have to be a quitter because I need to beat this game before I go to bed or it's not happening because my console doesn't save anymore. We need to pick up the noise spell. We need to get it from Gwynia. Where the heck is it? Hang on. Second shrine. Okay, head east, go over there. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where I would want to... It seems like there's a bit out here that I can explore and find, you know? I'm not sure where... Oh my... God, I forgot all about that guy. What is that? What are you supposed to be? Can someone tell me what this is? Oh, Jesus, they coming. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't want to die while outside, because if I do, I'm probably going back to the, oh, whiz robes, maybe. Looks like a guy with the... That's what I thought. I just thought it was a dude with a helmet. Okay. That's a thing. Oh, is that an enemy? Yes. Okay, you seemed a little stuck. It's a rock? Oh, I see. They blend in with the world. Wow. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. I want out. I want out. I want nothing to do with them. What's this house? Hello, please save me. Oh, people.
Good morn, lady. A noble person such as yourself on foot, then? If it's rest you seek, you'll get precious little comfort in this thieves' den, I'll tell you.
So you're telling me you won't heal me?
Be careful if you go inside, milady. Some people in these parts would rob you, same as look at you, they would.
That is rough. Do these horses have anything to say? No? Alright, time to go get robbed. Hello. Hello, fellow in button-up shirt. No? Okay, how about you?
I need to make more bumbleberry tea, that's for certain. What? Oh, I'm sorry, but the lodge is full. You are welcome to rest here before you head out into the forest of Tarian.
I'd love to. Can I heal? Does this game ever give you a feeling that, like, you want to like it? No. Not real. No. No. It's got little funny moments. It's got jank voice lines and 18 billion items that do nothing. There's a lot of stupid shit about it. I guess I would find it more intriguing if it didn't stand side by side by even more intriguing Zeldas. It's fascinating. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't... Well, I would be playing it if I hated it, but I don't hate it. There's like there's quite a bit of novelty. Like, okay, imagine it had more buttons, no load times, and some music and better hitboxes, and I could pick up items immediately when they drop on the ground, and there were subtitles. And I could save my game and it didn't crash due to constant disk read errors. That feels like it would make it... Alright, so I feel like that'd make it worse. Yeah, I feel like without making the game feel good, all that's here is what makes it stupid. Does that make sense? Because it doesn't, the core of the game is like kind of boring, and I'm being strung along.
I would like to give you a feather as a sign of my affection. This will take you to new heights.
I'm strung along by this guy giving me a feather because they have the hots for me, you know? Yeah. I guess I just think an FMV style ass game like this could be charming. Oh, you're thinking of Virtual Highlight. But no, I get what you mean actually though. I think oh, they're gone. No, I think FMV games are underappreciated and underexplored. I think there is a lot of charm in FMV games. And some of them pull off something incoherent. Some of them pull off something coherent is what I meant to say. I do like Virtual Highlight. I expect to like it a lot as well. Hold on, we're safety saving. I'm playing it this week, actually. I've never played through it, but I expect to like it a lot. It looks super my speed. But yeah, I don't know. The load times are the biggest problem, followed by the gameplay. All of its other shortcomings, its visuals, its incoherentness, its frankly everything, I think adds a layer of charm to it. So to get rid of those is would diminish what's left. But yeah, the load times are truly agony. They take so long. And if I keep doing that enough times, people will start telling me they think the stream is skipping again and tell me to knock it off. Did that for like 2 minutes straight, and they were like, Pahi, please, I tabbed over and refreshed the stream. You can't be doing that. Yeah, the load times are rough. On top of the load times, whether it's because of this game or because of the CDI, if it encounters like one good seek error, the whole game crashes. I meant to play this last week, but I had like a really bad burn of it. Or bad ISO, I'm not too sure why it was acting up, and it derailed everything. Today, I've only had one crash. But if for any reason it runs into a seek error, it won't try again. It'll just be like clean your CD and it'll crash to BIOS. And I'm like, bro, just fucking try again. You just failed to load the music. You did it on the try 2. This game sucks. And then you played better games. I don't know. Am I playing better games? Actually, yeah, Virtual Highlight will be better. Squirrel King will surely be better. Gotta compile a list of what me and Mikon could roll this Friday. Yo, if anyone has co-op games, I would say from like NES to PS1
Hello there, miss. Watch how you go.
That are dog shit, feel free to let me know them. Feel free to give any suggestions. You ever heard of Battletoads? You ready to play Battletoads, Mikon? You ready to get a clear? You ready to soft lock on Klinger Winger? Sure, hell yeah, onto the wheel it goes. Could never escape the toads, it's true. Battletoads was unironically fun. It was a nightmare, but it was a fun nightmare. It only took me 3 days of non-stop streaming to beat it. Right. Gotta go around. Gotta go around. You know, it might be worth going to the shrine. Committee not feel so good. So I respawn at the shrine with full health. Could play the Demon Rush Legends Corrupt for the PS4. I have never heard of that. Google save me. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. Oh, what the heck? Did it get... Am I... Hold on. Am I... Is this... Is it on Steam? Is this the game? Honor, determination, surely. That says willpower. No, don't worry about it, kid. Time passed. I'm sober now. I don't smash up my army's building, and I can handle the people's angry rants, even if they badmouth my family over and over. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is that? What am I looking at? I can't parse. Siphon, mind, body, fire, water, earth, wind. It's an action RPG? Oh. Well, that explains everything. The Demon Rush is pretty awful freeware, unbelievably ridiculous game. The guy didn't stop making them. Bless their heart. Fantastic. What if I told you this has multiple sex scenes? I would believe you. I mean, it looks the part. I don't know. There's just I don't like generalizing. But there's an archetype of person where if this is like a one-man team, I look at the game, I think about that, and I go, yeah, that sounds right. That's absurd. Yeah, that adds up. Man, I want to play all 16 Heirs games. I had it on this weekend, but I decided to play Virtual Highlight instead. There's a company that I really like that makes absolutely ridiculous games, and I found them by making like insane Toho fan games. One of them I legitimately started speedrunning. And then they started making they made original games with like original characters and shit, and I'm like, what am I looking at? Like, we had a whole thing looking through them after the Battletoads stream. Or was it before? But 16 Arrow, whoever's in that development team, they're my goats. They're great. Alright, let me figure this out. Head east, Riverbank, Octorage, take them out, whatever works. Head east, intersection. There's a dealer nearby, ignore. Want to take the log bridge across the river and head east. Using a small passageway in the trees. Did I get it? That's stupid. Okay. You want an end area. Head north. Okay. This is a cavern? You don't say. How do I get in? Ah, I see. That didn't make sense. Boy, this is hard to parse, ain't it? Hold up. I'm trying to hold and help. Door's stuck. Oh! 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 Max life! This is... Dude, this is... There we go. Ah, yay! Get me out of here. Alright, cool. Max health. Alright, go north. Oh, is this where we're gonna finally get the, spell? There's gonna be a person up here who gives me a feather spell? Oh, I'm close to where... Okay, I already got... Not the feather spell. I already got the feather. Oh. Hang on. Do I want to just keep heading north? Hey, if you say so, video game. Or... oh, I'm getting stuck on the geometry of the world! And I now have to load the... screen like 3 times for no reason. Oh, of course, I can't get across the water, can I? Nah, that'd make too much sense. Alright, let's just, let's just go up. Okay. Let's just, follow the way up to the water.
Hail, Princess Zelda, friend of Shermac. I am Sir Basil of Tolamac, and Shermac has sent me to assist you.
Wait, but I can't...
You seem tired now, Zelda. Leave off the contest and come back another day.
I can't... But I can't... Alright, well, sorry, I can't reach it. If only I could... Alright, well, see ya. This game sucks. Alright, I'm not sure how we get to this lodge. Is it to the left from here? Turn the screen. Oh, I see, and now I want to head north. Got it. Okay. There's no way I'm beating this game today. There's no way. Okay, so here's the lodge. Head north. Yeah, let's equip our fire spell. This will just be good. Let's see. We want to head north. Okay, okay. Because I know how to... sound effect. Heading up north again will head us to one of the 3 fairy fountains. There's a fairy fountain? Whoa. This game is growing on. I have to admit, this game is growing on me. What do you mean, boop? Wow. Magic. Alright, east, northeast. Okay. See ya.
Hail, Princess Zelda, friend of Shermac. I am Sir Basil of Tolamac, and Shermac has sent me to assist you.
Okay. Oh.
You seem tired now, Zelda. Leave off the contest and come back another day.
What? You seem tired? What did you say? Do what? I can't tell. Okay, Alright, so after you're done resting, pick up the spell. Head back to the area. To the wait. An area to the east. Go back to the area with the fallen tree cave. Fallen tree cave? I'm just reading go north and east to get to a village. Or wherever I need to go. Fallen tree cave. I don't remember seeing that. Fallen tree cave? I don't remember anything like that. You know what? I could use the map. I could look at the map and figure out where I haven't been. Down to and then way off to the east, probably. Down 1. Eventually. Down 2. 2. Ooh. Yeah, just a nothing burger area. Fantastic. Alright, and I guess we just go east as shit. You know, just as east as one can east. I'm supposed to go to a place with a fallen tree? Like, let me see. If it's telling me to go east, is this, it's giving me a landmark to go back to, which is, tough for me when I'm looking at, green and brown in confusion. Oh, this is a fallen tree. That's fair. That's a tree that looks fallen. Yeah. Where am I? There I am. Yo, what up, On? Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Head northeast, east again, unless that was the east I wanted. I can see that being the east I wanted. That would make sense. Dude, I hope they just ran out of time and budget. Not that it looks like they had time or budget currently. What the fuck? But, like, surely running around. Oh. Oh my god, those guys do a 1 billion damage. Well, note to self. Don't die for free. Okay, well, I guess I'll accidentally reload the scene. We'll just waste 6 seconds of our life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eventually, you just live with the load times are molded by them. You let them wash over you, you know? Hello? Hello?
Welcome to our fair village, my princess. We have heard of your coming. Please accept this token of welcome.
Token of welcome? Where is it?
Let all around who hear my song know that Zelda, brave and strong, will rid this land of every sadness. And Ganon too, that prince of badness, Ganon too, that prince of badness.
There's like 5 out of 10 tops. I was hoping. Well, you know. How about you?
There was a princess, young and brave, who rid this land of varlet and knave. And to the north she should now go, to find what she seeks and wants to know. To find what she seeks and wants to know.
Damn. Bars! That's what I'm fucking saying. Damn. That's some good shit, alright. Well, that was, hello. Unhelpful.
You look tired, my lady. I have something you may be able to use. It creates a noise. Use it when you must.
Okay, there we go. This is what I needed to kill the thing. Very descriptive. You know what? Not a bad time to die, honestly. Unironically, I'm not even kidding. Not a bad time to die. Because that was the last thing I needed, and now I need to go to the tent. So what better time than now to safety save? Thanks to singers like these, we have the songs of today through fire and flames. Yeah, everything is built, you know, we all are inspired by each other and feed off of each other and grow and learn and create new art inspired by the things around us. Day 1, you're singing whatever that was. Day 2, you're singing Mozart. You know what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, I should have everything I need to beat the next shrine. And, yeah. And this spell is really good. As long as things are consistently dropping 5 and 10 rupees, because 1 rupees don't exist. You know? Then I should be able to sustain my magics. Man, I wonder if do you think speedrunners ignore the spell and go hit the Pole's voice 280 times? Do you think anyone speedruns this game, as a matter of fact? God, surely not, right? I feel like a game with this many load times, it's not even like, people will meme category a speedrun all the time, right? And I get it. But the load times really would take you out of it, I'd think.
Hello there, miss.
Hello.
Watch how you go out in the meadows.
Bye-bye. Only 8 runs? That's a good number. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. I can't remember. I think I want to be on the inner part so I can get on the log. There we go. World record is 57 minutes and 8 seconds. Now, I bet like 25 of those minutes is load times. In fact, we looked at Sonic 06 speedruns, and it was the same thing. Same energy. It was like, yeah, if you remove the load times, the game is like half as long. Yeah, I gotta wonder. Yeah, I saw somebody do a dissection on how much of their speedrun in Sonic 06 was just load times, and how much faster and more fun of a game would it be to run if they removed all load times. I gotta wonder what it is for this game. How much time in the run is spent doing actually nothing? Yeah, I think it's an interesting question too. Huh. I mean, without some sort of mod or anything like that. Granted, this seems to emulate well. Certainly the accessibility of this game would be one barrier, so of course it'd have to be like allowed on emulator, but at that point it's like maybe there's a way to remove load times. Perhaps. Then again, CDI emulation is somewhat primitive. I don't know how easy it would be to do such a thing. You would suspect it to be more loading than gameplay? More loading than gameplay. I don't know. I don't know about more loading than gameplay, but it'd be pretty egregious. Maybe I'm foolishly optimistic. But I wouldn't be surprised if it like got rid of a third of the time. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1, 2, 3. Ah, you might be on to, you know what? You might be on to something, especially if we account for menuing load times. Like, hold up, I need to go give someone money. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Ah, that wasn't bad. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get our weapon back. 1. You know, it's fucking agony. Dude, imagine if, I don't know, there was more buttons to use. Or any other obvious thing people have stated about the CDI. Wow, thank you for the healies. I don't remember how to get to the illusion tent. It's out here somewhere. I think it's up and over. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Oh, God. I hear good things about that game. Is the loading on it bad? I mean, I've heard it's just bad, but loading being a huge issue, I didn't know. What? No, what? You know what? No, we don't let the music load. We just go in. So here's the problem. You say save before I touch the mirror. In this game, you cannot save. You could only save and exit. That's why when I died when I was in the desert, I was like, that'll do. I'm happy with that because I do need to do a safety save. But I must go to title screen in order to save, which would probably bring me back to the center. I think. It might take me back to the last checkpoint, actually. Hold on, let me just open up menu. Hold on, okay, load it. Oh, let's just click down. All right, let's just use my spell. Let's leave menu. Dude, just end me. Get hit by music. Noise. What is that sound effect? You know, This game's got a little bit of charm. Oh. What? I decided to try walking towards it. Watch, I just died. Oh.
Look beyond.
Okay, well. Boop. Dude, wait, you're so right! You're so right! Zelda's Adventure has Yoku blocks! You're fucking absolutely correct! What a good game. Boop. Are they dead still? Are they dead? Oh, thank goodness. The game remembers. Damn, they actually programmed that. Oh. Ooh. I did it. Can I what's good? I don't know. Geometry
Look beyond.
and stuff. Okay, well, you know. I love this animation of me going down the slide, though. It actually makes my day. Thankfully, it's one of the simpler ones. Yeah, but I'm playing CDI Zelda's Adventure, so... So it's never simple, as in, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Like, what? I guess I go up in the end? Oh my god, I'm just getting stuck on shit. Okay, thank god. I was like, because I earlier tried to go up there, and it wasn't letting me. Ooh! That's a sound. Those aren't taking damage to the fire. That's not good. Oh. What the fuck? So you remember in the very beginning, I went into an inn and there was a guy who was like, man, my life sucks. Everything sucks. I'm a coward. And then I walked up to them again. They're like, you're a good listener. You're a homie. Have this knife. This is the only weapon that deals damage to them. This knife is like their only weakness, according to this guide. But I'm starting to question even that. Are we sure about this guide? Boy, this sure is sound. Is this the right knife? Is there? Oh, I'm sorry. I was using a sword. There we go. Why? This is stupid. This game is stupid as fuck. Oh, I'm hitting them with my wand, so it doesn't count. I have to hit him with the knife. Of course. I'm gonna die. You know what? I'm over it. See ya. Oh yes, the knife from Depresso Dude at the start of the game. It's so obvious. Yeah. Oh. Alright, well. Well. See ya. Down into the pit I go. Oh, still equipped knives. I don't think that's worth it. I'm gonna say it how it is. I don't think I should be using the knives on that. Without the controls of Mega Man, that makes Yoku blocks terrifying. I don't know, Mega Man controls really well. Wait, are you? I can't, unless I'm misunderstanding the implication here. Oh, without the control. You mean like if I was playing something that didn't have Mega Man's controls. Oh, you're saying the opposite. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I got there. I figured it out. my brain activated. Yeah, I was about to be like, for a second, I was like, what you mean? Mega Man's great. I love me a little jump and shoot, man. Okay. Okay, so I believe that we actually want to kill everybody in this room. Even though I got close and then gave up because I thought it was dumb. You actually do want to kill them all in this room because, of course, random arbitrary requirements for specific rooms and not others. Where if you do it, compass! Now if I use that specific compass, it'll warp me back to this specific shrine. Mega Man is top 5 favorite franchises for me. Yeah, I really like the Mega Man series. My big blemish on the record is playing virtually none of the X games. But, but I very much so like the, main series. NES ones and, Battle Network and... Yeah, I don't know how I've dodged the X ones for so long. Especially given the fact that I have played, I remember borrowing X6 from a friend, and I thought it was fucking great. And then I've been told many times, it's like, man, that isn't even, like, a particularly great one. Let me, you know what, we're gonna... Let's see. Let me see. Wait. Once you've gotten past the whiz robes, go to the north. There's a room with 4 Patras. A black orb will spawn to the right. Where? Go to the north and enter a geometric tile room. Is this a geometric tile room? Oh, yeah. This is when you kill everything, a black orb will spawn to the right? Did I pick one up? Am I stupid? North of the first Wiz War. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. Yeah. Some guy just slamming keys on the organ. Yeah. I have played all the classics, but only SNES's X. I don't know how I haven't played X4 to 8. Really need to. Yeah, like, I quite like the Mega Man games, so surely one day I'll play X all of them. Oh, what the hell? I'm not even kidding. The game has ice physics all of a sudden. Do you see this? Why? For what reason? This is weird. For what reason? Oh, and let me guess. If I touch the side, I go... Yes! Sorry, I just got really excited because I'm playing Zelda's Adventure for the CDI. Alright, luckily it'll remember everything I killed. Oh wow, it is remembering everything I killed. Well damn, that's because this is a good game. What an incredible feature. It could remember everything I killed, yet for some reason it can't remember the last sound effect it loaded. Are you using that wand controller too? Don't even know what that means. Oh, you talking the spoon? The Spoon CDI controller? I'm using a Genesis controller. Are you kidding me? Should I kill every... Get me out. Black orb. All right. I'll have to navigate the Wizard Bridge again. The left room is fake. Got it. I guess if I go out the left room, it'll take me to the, I think I'm reading in the guide that if I take the left room, it will spawn me outside. The guide says good luck when it comes to, well, like a lot of this guide has like strategies for individual areas. That specific room, it just says good luck. It would have been a shortcut. It might have been, yeah. All right, we make sure not to let the music load in the magic mirror room. That's where we got our first crash, and we're going to be superstitious about it. This game continues to exceed my expectations for just how bad it is. Yeah, it's not good. It's sort of dawning on me. I'm starting to realize that, yeah, it might not be good. I don't know, it swings like a Zelda, it feels like a Zelda. I've got so many MacGuffins that I don't know what they do, or where to use them, or what they are, or what they mean, or look at this shit! I got an axe in here, when will that ever come up? Surely the axe is what will work well against the Wizrobe. I'm glad whoever made this is clearly a fan of Zelda, because those are clearly keys and they clearly hate loud noises, as you can tell. When one enemy from a couple of dungeons only takes damage from axes, well, yeah. And you've got to remember, we got that axe by giving a bone to a dog. We handed the dog the bone, and then it dropped an axe. Figure that shit out. Okay. So... the center door is the correct answer. Oh, okay, well. Oh, and the receptacle in the middle is where I use the orb. Got it. Understood. I see. You know, there is bulk to this game. Gotta admit. They did make, in fact, a game. That them dollars per hour be going crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's go. It's a oh. Yay, look, a different knife. Dude, we have knife, knife, and knife. We have 3 knives. Now, I'm reading. Now, you might think to yourself you've done something wrong, given the room leads nowhere. Don't be deceived. There's an exit out here and into the rest of the shrine, but you have to make it yourself. Pull up the knife, equip it, and cut yourself a new exit. Wow. We have key item knife. We have long knife sword thing. We have knife. And you know what's great? That's the only time this item will ever be used. This key item will now sit here forever in our inventory, cluttering up my ability to scroll all the way down and click on my fucking rubies. 100% I soft lock there without a guide, no question. Damn, it sounds like you're bad at puzzles. Don't you like puzzles? Don't you use your frontal lobe? Man, there are like... I don't know, man. There are definitely... This is stupid. This is stupid as fuck. This is stupid as fuck. Alright, in we go. Warning, if you re-enter the first room, the exit you cut open will be gone and you'll have to remake it with the knife again. Oh, so you have to recut that room every single time? That's funny. Ah, so that's why we keep the knife. Alright. Well, let's go. Easy peasy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look to your heart, look to your dreams. You'll find that nothing is what it seems.
There they go. Damn, I'm gonna miss them. They seemed like a fun fella. That was odd. Okay, well, you know. Next room it is. This room, right? What? Why are you making a beeping noise at me? Do you hear how delayed it is? Okay, alright. Let's see. They'll taunt Zelda. Open the door using the key you took from that Vire mini screens ago. What? I didn't take a key from a... What? I got a key from someone? Mini screens ago? Oh no. If you somehow missed the key, the item didn't work, noise will play. The two brown doors are fake, leaving a blue central door. Let me see. When was that? Oh my god, it's like at the beginning of the fucking game. What do you mean? Oh no. Oh, just fucking end me, dude. Alright, where's my compass? Is it this one? Oh, it is because it says 2 on it. What do you mean boop 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 boop? Hey, buddy.
Look to your heart, look to your dreams. You'll find that nothing is what it seems.
He seems like a fun fella. Why can't I? Is it the harp? Hold on, maybe it's actually the harp I need to use. I think the harp brings me to the beginning of the zone I'm in. All this obtuse specific item bullshit. Yeah, harp brings me... Where am I? Wait, did I do it? There we go. Harp brings me to the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah. Fucking all these items with their specific use case. Alright. Son of a bitch. We go down, head northwest through the opening. go west first. Head south? Oh, I don't remember going south. No shot. There it is. Yay! Look at all these fake doors that don't open. Yay! There it is. There's the key. There, we got it. Oh, I can't go that way anymore. This is a video game. Where the? I feel like I went this way before. Right? Real fake doors. Classic. All right, time to... Oh, Jesus. All right, time to trek all the way back to Spinny McSpinfella. How many shrines does this game have? Actually, I should be able to pretty quickly parse it if I just open up my menu and check how many chunks of cheese I have. It should be, yeah, 1. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna beat the game. I think How Long to Beat might have lied. I think How Long to Beat lied to us. How could this happen to me? They said this was a 4 to 4.5, it's 4.5 to 6 hour game. You're just gonna let Ganon win? Oh, Ganon seems like a nice guy. Oh, you gotta use the knife again. Hold up, let me just... They sewed it back together. There we go. Stupid ass, stupid game. It's a good game. Did I equip the right thing? Yes, I did. I might want to go refill my water here soon.
Look to your heart, look to your dreams. You'll find that nothing is what it seems.
Alright, let's see. Now I should be able to just go in. Yep. Again, has some top quality seamstresses on payroll. I mean, gotta look good and keep stuff in shape, right? Dude, this music is some circus clown freak shit. Room is pretty dark. You know what I love? That it's a different soundtrack. Like, I'm constantly getting a new soundtrack. Oh, the spikes are gone. That was new. Let's see. Before going north again, let me see. Make sure you have as many points of life as possible. You may need to use a nut life potion. The next room contains 3 Molskas, which are tougher, more annoying variant of P-hats. I mean, we'll just throw fire at them, right? Sure, we got this. Easy, maybe, I don't know. No! 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 All right, well, we saved right before the dungeon, and we know the path. We know the path. The craziest part is this is what I mean by, like, if we get one skip. Should have emulated after all? Maybe. Maybe just to save. Perhaps just so I can save. I'm telling you, man. Never trust 3-hour long plays on the internet and how long to beat to make you go, yeah, I think I can beat that in one stream. It's okay. We know everything to do now. We got a bit of a walk, don't get me wrong, but we know how to clear out that dungeon. Just keep your CDI on until next stream. But I'm playing games with Meek on next stream. I'll have to keep it on until, like, next week. I wonder how much the CDI likes being passively on. It clearly was meant to be, like, this media center, this home piece, this centerpiece of the living room, you know what I mean? So surely they would design it with that in mind. Surely. Oh my gosh, please. Get. Yeah. I just need to make it to the tent. It was not, in fact, designed with that in mind. Because that definitely seems like it's market demographic. Disposable income people who are interested in new tech. And it was like, oh man, the future is now. CD technology, video, music. Whoa.
Hello there, miss. Watch how you go out in the meadows.
Oh, I'll be careful. Because again, it surely wasn't marketed for games. Yeah, the sooner you think of the Philips CDI as like VCD or something like that, or the Shrek game you played on DVD in the extra features menu, the sooner it makes sense, and the sooner it's like, I mean, you don't cut it slack, really, but it puts in perspective what it was, like, originally designed towards, and why it, in fact, is quite bad at playing games. I kind of miss those random CD movie games. Yeah, I miss Whimsy too. I do too. You know, one of the first anime I bought was called Noir. It's like an action girls with guns anime. And Volume 1 came with 3D glasses. And you could, like, play it in a specific 3D mode. to look for an Easter egg to push like a button on your keypad, you know, your controller, when the Easter egg showed up in episode 1 to like watch bonus features. It was really weird and extra as fuck. But, you know, I miss questionable decisions that had whimsy like that. No hearts. Alright, we like that. Ooh, hairpin back. Appreciate it. You should do that with your stream sometimes. Are you saying like once every 5 hours, like Jackie leans in? Disappears from the bottom left, and if you redeem It's Jackie right then and there, he just spontaneously combusts. Oh god, I'm gonna instant die, aren't I? Please, I was hoping that maybe, perhaps, I can get to the point where, I get the key and then I die, and then I can go through the north door. Oh, can't let it load new music. Nope, right in we go. I kinda need to pee and I need water. The second one is a bigger problem coming up. So I hope you guys like clown music. That might be what I'm leaving you with here in a second. Pin a Jackie? With no Jackie gotcha? Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see. What could we possibly pin? Load up Battletoads and pause that would be an upgrade, but unfortunately, this is a good stream. Wasn't the plan, you know? What do we want to pin of our own volition? Oops. Hey, that works pretty good. He's hanging on. Don't let go, buddy. Alright, let me get the key and then I'm gonna take a quick 5. I need moisture. That's a noise. That's rough. Didn't like that. Not the biggest fan. Alright, I'm taking a quick 5 and I'll see y'all in a sec. Ugh. See ya. For now.
There's gotta be a bunny co-op kusoge out there waiting to get played.
It's all a clown festa where we're going.
Honk honk, it's clown time.
Hi. So, like, I'm scared? What's this music?
It's time for the Insane Clown Posse segment of the stream.
Why is this in Zelda? I can't help but wonder if Hyrule even has clowns at this point in its history. Otherwise, this must just seem really trippy to Zelda.
Why is there not a clown boss in Zelda yet? And no, the genie in Awakening doesn't count.
OMG, Twitch has another country roll collaboration again. Time to get ads for Twitch drops again everywhere. Twin Rova seem kinda Harlequin-like.
Who remembers that time where people were gushing over that clown woman in Ace Attorney?
Over to me! I don't think I like clowns.
You may have heard of Kogasi, but have you ever heard of Clussy? And yes, I mean clown piece.
I don't even know what any of that means, Katie! When the moon is full and trees are bare, walk through the cemetery if you dare. Where skeletons rot and corpses fester, locate the tomb with the skull of a jester. Feed him the token all shiny and new. It is then that Carnival will return for you!
Never fall in love with a tennis player. You see, love means nothing to them.
That moon is full fits the music so well.
I was not expecting a Carnival reference.
Kogasa and clown piece, but with funny nicknames.
Pahich dumpy, pahich dumpy, pahich dumpy, pahich dumpy, pahich dumpy, pahich dumpy.
If a souter gets a job as a chef, does that make him a frying pan?
Can confirm am ace and played tennis. Romance is a foreign concept. Auburn smile.
After Pahi gets back, I'm going to bed. I gotta say goodnight to Pahi and Chad. The music and meeting pick make me think the top hat guy is a ringmaster holding these people hostage to spectate his jigsaw-style Dungeon of Doom. Also, good night, chicken.
That pun drained my will to live, thanks Mirabelle.
My doctor has finally prescribed me some pills so I stop shrinking. He said they'll kick in soon, but until then, I'll just have to be a little patient.
What? What does that mean?
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Thank you, TW forgot password, but Hitch pray may rest your password in peace. Happy Christmas and New Year! Mirabelle is going to be conscripted for the evil clowns at the horrible CDI Zelda dungeon at this rate. And Merry Christmas!
It's the perfect time of year for the Halloween gacha.
Ayo. Had a bad case of the turbulent tummy disease.
Wee woo, Halloween. Spooky! Gonna spooky you with traps. Men wearing girl clothes.
So true.
And then Spot wanted something, and then proceeded to not want anything at all. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. We made it out alive.
F in the chat for Pahi's digestive tract.
Yeah, that's about right. What up? I've returned. I saw a pretty good joke in the chat, though. My doctor finally prescribed me some pills so I stopped shrinking. He said they'll kick in soon, but until then, I'll just have to be a little patient. You know, the other day I went to my friend's place, and they just wanted to show me like a lot of cool stuff they had, and I went to their shed, and they're like, "That's my hammer. Got some power tools. This is my step ladder." And I'm like, "Oh, whoa, that's such a cool step ladder." And they say, "Yeah, I never knew my real ladder." Well, let's play the video game. You ruined it, did I? What did I ruin? This is based on a true story. There's nothing to ruin. My friend's trauma is not something to like. There's no correct way to, you know, to their way of life. It just is. Oh, let me see here. Noise, there we go. Now we just hope the game doesn't crash again. That would be fantastic. Oh, but of course I'm gonna need to throw knives again. I got impatient. I wanted to start early. Dang. Unfortunate. Just give me through. Just give me through. Just give me through. I do like me a good pun now and again. I'm gonna need the knife next, yeah? As the only item that these Wizrobes happen to be weak to. For some reason. Oh god, go, 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 go. Yay! I wasn't scared for a second. Okay, we want these ones dead. You can do it. Come on, buddy. One more. Come on over. Yes. Do 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 do. I like the bridge made of cooked ham. I too am a bit of a fan. This is certainly a video game. That is also true. Oh god, I have to do this shit again. The ice physics wizard. Fuck it, dude. We're just going. And we only took 1 damage. There's the orb. I guess we go for it. We just go. 1 damage. Oh, and then I fell off anyways. Well. If I were a wizard, I'd be weak to getting stabbed, so I think it makes sense. True, but they're not weak to broadsword at all. In fact, broadsword does 0 damage. Well, I'm almost dead. So that's cool. I'm almost unalive. Love that. Do 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 do. This is a good game. Oh god, 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 oh god. Wow. L plus no harps plus trap bot and an evil wizard carnival plus you fell off the bridge. You know, the best part is fell off 2 bridges. Hey, and what did I get for it? A heart. Who's laughing now? Not me, this shit sucks. Okay. Plus the CDI acting up. No, we're good. We're good. No acting up here. No, shut up. Stop. No, don't look at it. Don't acknowledge it. Don't talk about it. The CDI has never goofed ever. The laser is great. Its fail safes for not reading are excellent. The disc is perfect, and there is no reason at all for anything to go wrong ever. And you know, well, at least I got a reasonable amount of life. Yeah, please don't perceive the CDI, or it'll just dump me to a shit, things didn't load screen. I should check though when I beat this dungeon. Well, I'll have compasses so I could warp to this region regardless, thank God. I will have some form of fast travel. Okay, I have the staff. Do some fire. The CDI has anxiety issues. It does, yeah. Like, CDI work better. Easy way to make it work worse, right? Not even out of contrarianism, just anxiety, honestly. You like, just buckles under pressure. There we go. I think all consoles should just have played that one clip from Lego Island where the error, oops, you have to put your CD in the drive. I have not seen this error, but it sounds amusing. And slowly yet surely the rupee number goes up.
Look to your heart, look to your dreams. You'll find that nothing is what it seems.
This guy is my hero. Who the fuck is that? This guy? It's some dude. I believe they're the boss of the area. Oh god, new soundtrack. In the next area we'll have a new soundtrack. Every new soundtrack is a new reason to crash. That guy was living his best life. Yeah. Wasn't hurting anyone. In fact, I don't know what Zelda's deal here is. Coming in here, beating people up. And for what, you know? Like, everyone I've ran into is just kind of jiving. And I'm rolling and harshing their mellow. Did it really crash because it tried to play that sound effect? I'm pretty sure that sound effect not being found is why the game crashed. Don't like that. Alright, 1 key. So let me see here. Oh, I used that key immediately to open this door. Fantastic. Apparently the guide said those enemies are really, really hard. Good luck. I don't see it. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh geez. vaguely see. All right. Let me see. There are 3 in here. There's a southeast and there's 2. Wait, where do I go? Okay. All right, if you say so. I guess. Oh my god! That is a normal human hand. All right. Let me see. I guess we just go. The fucking hand. Realistically drawn wall masters, yeah. Probably not even drawn. Probably like sampled hands turned into wall masters. What in the Madoka Witch Barrier is this? It's the second dungeon. Lene, have you played Zelda? Oh gosh!
Welcome, my lovely.
Oh,
Come,
Jesus!
sit and rest. But first, let me give you one small
What is one? What? That dude is crazy. Oh, thank goodness I checkpoint right outside of the boss fight. Alright.
Welcome, my lovely. Come, sit and rest. But first, let me give you one small test.
Oh, that was easy. Oh. Okay. That was... Alright. This whole game could go on the soundboard. Zelda CDI can go on. Whoa! Guys! It's the sign of illusion. Whoa.
Sweet victory, but your journey has barely begun, my child. Beware of dangerous waters that await you, and watch for the mists high in the mountains.
Oh, be careful. Whoa. Wow. What sort of sorcery? Alright, I'm instantly saving. I don't want to do that shit again. Alright, 2 down, 5 to go. Surely everywhere else will be so much faster. When's this getting HD remaster, Miyamoto? There are so many reasons to hate Nintendo, and them not remaking Zelda's Adventure is definitely one of them. Dare I say it's top of my list. Okay, so this should take me straight to the carnival. Oh, beautiful! So there are 2 routes, one long, one short, which will take you to the next shrine. The short one has you taking a cavern northeast that splits into a few screens west of where the entrance is. If you want to take this route, please read this section for more, and probably this one for more info. Is there anything I need to pick up? Because this is a 100% guide, we want to take the long route. Well, I don't know if I want to 100% the game at the rate we're going, but... the fact that there's multiple paths. Please read this section. Well, I guess we can just go for now. I mean, last time I just went, I missed the noise spell, and I deeply regretted my decision, so we'll see if I deeply regret it again. But I definitely remember, I think I know where I want to go personally. Do we fight? They talked about, like, doing a challenge later with them. I don't fucking know. Well, let's get out of here. Let's see. What is the name of what they consider the short way? Oh gosh, I gotta be careful I'll not have a boulder thrown at you. The cavern shortcut. Northeast. Okay. Jackie, gotcha. Hacha. It could be anything. It could even be a Jackie. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Jackie. Just a little weird looking. Thanks for the redeem. When's this getting an HD Do you think the raw video files exist somewhere? With, like, the company? Because obviously they had to compress the shit out of what they took. To work on the CDI. But I'd like to think that somewhere there exists high-res FMV of this game. That would fill me with such glee. Okay. Oh my gosh, I gotta be careful. These guys do at least 1,000 damage. Likely, I mean, I found the reels of Wild Gunman. Anything's possible. Yeah, fair, you got me there. Oh gosh, Tektites! They make the Tektite sound, that's how you can tell. Oh, did not expect that. Surely, nope. You want to see the whole world map zoomed out? Me too. Pretty sure I already talked to you. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to paste it together, especially if, I mean, you probably data mine the game for something like that. Hello, dead end guy. Knowing this game, killing you will give me something. Okay, well, I'm just kinda running around the desert, you know? There's a lot of world map here. For better or worse. Oh, what the?
Foolish human comes this way? She who tarries here never leaves. Genie!
What? Alright, deuces. See ya. Ooh, is this the shortcut cavern? Hello?
Something you seek is not of this world, but above it. Defeat the woman of the air. It is to the east you must go.
I see. Well, the next shrine I need to do is the Shrine of the Air. These are just birds. Them's just birds. There is a interesting great deal of enemy. Hello.
Come in, sit with me. Warm yourself by the fire. I know it can get colder than Ganon's heart up here, but I've endured worse. Once, when I was in the forest of Torian, no, it was the forest of Canvula. No, it cannot be true, for Canvula wood is always hot. And I did say it was cold, right? Well, then it was the forest of Torian.
Wait, you were telling a story, right? Is that it? Is that it? Is that the end of the story? Okay. Apparently there's someone to the north. Despite me being near where the dungeon is, I should go check out another resident of the desert up here. Wait, there's a condor? Where do I find the condor? Hold on. Well, hold up though. Let's keep going north, you know? There surely is somebody who lives out here in the desert. All the way up here? Rumor has it. Oh, a person! All the way up here. We've trekked all the way over here. What do you have to say?
I know you have come far, but I have nothing to give you.
Alright, well, time to go all the way back down. The guide literally says if you want, you can travel super north. Like, go really high north to talk to an extremely pointless NPC. God, this game's great. What are you watching? You're watching Zelda. You know, Zelda, Nintendo Zelda, video game Zelda. Everybody's okay. Bird. All right, and if I touch the bird, we go up to the next temple. Wow. The Shrine of Air. Wow. Okay. The loading times being longer than the NES. Oh yeah, CD technology be crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, the ground is ice. Well that sucked ass. Okay. Every room has a gimmick that's quite annoying to deal with. These twisting foes can only be killed with the calm spell. Okay, well. Of course, they're weak to one specific silly spell. Calm. Calm yourself, wind. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Oh, thank goodness, a map. I'd rather have a compass, but you know. Alright. Perfect. Head east. Dude, I got the calm spell like 18 years ago. You know? I got it from a random dude in the first city, like 2 north, and he was like, cool spell. Calms people. 100 rupees. Little did I know. 3 dungeons later. Oh my gosh. Calm yourselves. Calm yourselves. You know what? I'm gonna set them all on fire. I don't even give a fuck. Oh, a bow. Okay. Got it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Get me out of here. Just randomly crystals flying at me.
Never catch me.
Alright, if you say so. The sound is definitely something. It's a good time for you to say that. What is that? Hold on, I'm opening the menu. What is this? Just smack it with your wand is what I'm reading. Don't fear, just hit it. It may look scary with high health, but if you just do the okay. Alright. It's the fucking face from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, there it is. Dude, why is the floor ice? Why is the air temple the ice temple? This sucks, dude. Alright, let's see. The next 5 areas are part of a long, rather boring hallway that connects the shrine's 2 halves together. It has a different enemy type every 2 screens, compass room included. Okay, so... let's see. So there's a bunch of different direction. Wait. I'm reading what's ideal. Wait, am I misinterpreting this guide? Hold on. The floors are scratched as shit. They just waxed. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, let's, fire spell. Oh, compass. That's big. It means if we die, we can just choose to save our game and compass back. I demand this game be remade as a 3D Dark Souls style with motion capture. You're just describing a different game. You're just making a new game. There's no longer a remake. I want this game to be remade, but and then oh god. Oh god. Nope, we live. Today we live. Nice. Oh. I don't shoot. Get away. Oh, I was hoping for any health whatsoever. Oh, I'm going for that heart. Oh gosh, I'm going for that heart too. Oh man, I'm going for that heart too. And there we go, a little wall open. MS Paint, longer loading times. I love games with MS Paint-esque art.
So, bold one, you challenge me.
Oh
Be
my gosh.
serious.
Okay, well, the electric fence kills me. The frame rate went to dog shit. Alright, I'd like to test something. I would like to go inside the dungeon. And now what I'm going to do is save and exit. The reason I'm doing that is I want to see if it saves to dungeons. Because I have the compass to immediately get back. This way I know if this is a strat I can do in the future. Hold. Hold. Oh, beautiful. Zelda does not look like what I remember. What do you mean? I'm Zelda, Princess Zelda, right here. You move up, you move down. Hold on, let me just get my magic calm spell. Classic Zelda spell. And just calm this wind. Actually, I don't need to kill these now that I think about it. Oh my gosh. Yo, what up, Zerwin? Hope you're doing good. Just get me to the next screen. Just get me out of here. Just get me the fuck out of here. Now these guys, on the other hand. Now the real question is this bow worth a shit? Ooh, that is fast. Doesn't do... I think the fire does more damage. It's expensive, but it's like just good. I haven't found any reason not to just burn everything to an absolute crisp. Hold, right? Yep, random shards of... Oh my gosh.
You
Moving...
can never catch me.
Okay. Oh my god, please! I just stalled in the way. I stalled in the room a bit because I wanted to hear what she had to say. Hey, we like hearts. So far, day is going good. Hell yeah. Well, good morning. Zelda's being attacked by crystal meth and sentient crow. Kind of looks like, you know what? I see what you're saying. I was gonna... This game is a little trippy in a way. Oh, I didn't even see you. Get the little... Oh, I guess I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. God, that is an upsetting sound. Oh my god, get me off the wall. Okay. There we go. Full health. Dude, the frame rate is so low. My precious Zelda game can't be this poorly optimized for such a poor console. I don't get it. It makes no sense.
So, bold one, you challenge me. Can you be serious?
Oh my god, why does hitting them not work? I think the frame rate is affecting... Oh, it's boss-like? What is that? It's plaid. It's a rug. Well... Let's see. This one's a bit more... Let's see. Apparently the item I just got makes it so I don't slip on ice, slip as much on icy surfaces. But it eats rupees while you use it. I'm not willing to do that. I'll just slide. Push the right block to the west? What the fuck you saying? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I almost just insta-died. Excuse me? Alright, Oh, it didn't... If you... I'm so stupid. I'm gonna read the guide. It says, if you push the block to the west, and that's where I stopped reading, the rest of it says, you'll make 3 Voltas spawn behind the green central crystal, so maybe don't do that. Instead, you want to push the left block south. Oops. Damn, what a fun and interactive game. I'm gonna die. Oh, I can go right. Thank goodness I had the foresight to hit immediately. Damn it, I was hoping for a heart. The block that summons monsters that fucking kill you, proper noun. Yeah, classic. They grunt like people. Oh, everything grunts like people. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, see? The dragonflies grunt. They make dragonfly noise. And then sometimes they grunt. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Defeat all 3 of them. Wait, heading west? You can head west? Am I reading that right? No, I want to go north first. Dude, these enemies are fucking frightening. Let me see. So I'm reading that, to the left, crystals are going to start trying to pelt me, and that there's going to be a skull enemy there. The only weapon that works on the skull enemy in the entire game is this bow. Nothing else will work. Oh, perfect. What a good spot to stand. Dude. Hey! What? This is a video game, man. This is a fucking video game. This guide is like the OG Final Fantasy VII, where Barrett says, attack now, pauses for 10 seconds, then says, and the enemy will unleash a powerful counterattack. No, I think I'm gonna keep it real. I think it was a reading comprehension problem on my part. It was like, there was no line breaks. It was like, push this block here, and this will happen. So maybe don't do that. I think it was just giving me information, and I read, push this block, and immediately it was like, okay. And then read, and then this shit will happen to you. And I'm like, no, how could this possibly have happened to me? There's nothing I could have done. I am powerless to what just happened to me. So... oh my god. Alright. Fucking... equip the bow. Warning, if you try to go back east while hugging the northern wall, you'll end up inside the wall collision in the first Volta room. Wait, so there's a way to wrong warp. There's a way to wrong warp, but it just wrong warps you over to, like, a place you don't want to be. This game feels like it'll give kids that play it childhood trauma. Like, in terms of difficult... I don't know. It's not immensely difficult. It is a little eerie, but there's much worse.
Here are some feathered friends for you to play.
Hell, there's Sonic CD. Everybody loves that game. Have you seen that game over screen? Oh, the visuals? Yeah. It's a little weird, but I think we could do worse. Again, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog was on TV. If I were a kid, the level of uncanniness would be extra spooky. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. I was about to say, it is a little upsetting. Alright, let's see. Also, did she say that here's some feathered friends? Wait, hang on. Equip the feather spell. Oh my god. I don't... a feather spell. Did I have a feather? Wait, where'd my feather go? Did I know? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Needs to be hit by 11 times by this. Okay. Okay. Well, I do have a healing potion. Oh. Oh. Oh God, where's potion? Where's potion? Where's potion? Where's potion? Where's potion? Oh my God, it freezes me in place! Why is the game is still playing while I heal? Oh my God. Get... No! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That'd be like, imagine using my healing potion and failing. We did it! 3rd place done, yay! Yay! Ooh, cutscene.
You are a brave princess indeed. Your quest continues to the northwest, to a place of burial where destiny can be challenged. Remember, nothing is written, Zelda. You alone control your fate, no matter how loud the voices of doom may be.
Whoa. That's deep. Whoa. Whoa. Where am I? Gandalf? Yeah, that's my boy right there. Helping me get out of the dungeon. What is that sound? Where am I? Where's our bird? Hello? Is anyone in here? My boy. Is this like an actual Nintendo endorsed Zelda game? Endorsed is a strong word. It is a Nintendo licensed. Oh, I made the bird spawn. It is a Nintendo licensed game. Endorsed? That's a lot. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'd use that phrasing. All right, now that we're done with this piece of shit, let's save and quit. And we'll go back in. All right. I am reading that the 4th shrine is pretty close. And also maybe the hardest shrine in the game. Crazy, they even allowed this. So, it's kind of a famous story on how these games happened. But the short of it is Nintendo hired Philips to make a CD add-on for the Super Nintendo. The deal fell through, but as part of the agreement, when they were figuring this out, Philips had the rights to use Nintendo's IP on 4 games for the add-on, or for like their hardware. And when the deal fell through, I believe it was like mostly the fault of Nintendo just canceling the contract, but because of how the contract was written, they still held those rights. So what Philips did is they took the work they had, basically wrapped it up into a media device, released it, and then used that right to make 4 games with using Nintendo's IP. And those being Hotel Mario, Zelda the Wand of Gamelon, Link the Faces of Evil, and Zelda's Adventure. So they're all licensed, they're all legal, they're all completely within copyright. Endorsed, though? I don't think Nintendo's happy about them. You know what I mean? I think it was a bit of a blunder. But, you know, it'd be what it do. Crazy cool story. Yeah, it's pretty novel. I mean, to add to that, they also, I don't know if you already knew this part. Like, the reason this is, like, a pretty known story is, A, these games are somewhat infamous. And it's kind of the story of how they became to be. But B, before that, they were working with Sony to make a CD add-on. And they abandoned that project in favor of Philips, just to abandon that as well. Sony also took what they were working on and continued to develop it, and then called it the PlayStation. So, oops. Alright, let's see. Time to the fourth shrine. Yeah, there are multiple prototypes out there of the Nintendo PlayStation, the CD add-on for the Super Nintendo. I say multiple, but I really think it's just 2 known ones. It's directly southeast of the, let me see. There's going to be a short section. Head back to the cave entrance. It's 4 screens west. Okay. But yeah, they
Give me in. Sit with me.
they just pretend this shit doesn't exist. Just overlook. Let me see. I mean, imagine they dropped on Switch Online. That'd be cool. Hey, look, if they're willing to put the Virtual Boy games out and be like, hey man, part of our history, it'd be quite amusing to see them. I don't know, you just gotta embrace it in a tongue-in-cheek manner, right? Treat it like Capcom treats bad box art Mega Man now and again. Once in a blue moon wakes up and goes, ah, yeah, funny that shit happened, right? Put them in Marvel.
Is not of this world, but above it.
Okay,
Defeat the woman of the air.
go to the cave.
It is to the east.
Go, let me see. Emerge in the alcove. Go west and you'll find yourself at the outskirts of Memorial Mortality.
What foolish human comes this
The
way?
dog's trying to bite me.
She
Look
who
at it
tarries
go.
here never leaves.
Look at him zooming.
Genie!
Wait, go inside? Inside what? Here? Where are we going? What's inside? Here? Is this the next shrine? Oh, that was fast. Alright. Alright. Which way? Let's go to the western path. Is what it's saying. Okay. What's the name of this dungeon? Where are we? Where are we? Shrine of Destiny. Whoa. Okay. That's crazy. If they re-release them, embrace them. Yeah, like if, oh my god, that's a lot of Pole's voice. Yeah, I think if they just embraced it, that'd be pretty cool of Nintendo. They fucking won't, but... I think it'd be rather novel if they did. I mean, again, the fact that they came out with a Virtual Boy, you know, side of Nintendo Switch Online is fucking crazy to me. I think it's cool, but it's odd. I mean, there is a few Virtual Boy games that are really worth playing. But when I say a few, I really mean like 3. Yeah. I mean, there's a handful that are like super novel worth playing, but good, I wouldn't say that. There's a few good ones that I think are generally recommendable to most people. For fun, you can also try doing the wand strategy with them. Let me see. You can be greeted by, let's see. Okay, well, oh.
Fate works in the light or dark, for princesses or fools. In my shrine, you have to play by my rules.
Okay. Alright, that was scary. Having played virtual games on Actrum system, I thought it wasn't so bad. Yeah, I've played, I have a Virtual Boy and I have a Mario Tennis. That's it. I have nothing else, and it's fine. I mean, the red sucks. It's not great after a while, but, like, it's novel. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to Virtual Boy, I think the Jack Bros game and the Wario Land game are legitimately pretty cool and not that hard to recommend to anybody. Yeah. Wario Land is great when it's not red. That's, yeah, exactly. Now, if you want to play the weirdest... Okay, I think there's a game called Virtual Lab for the Virtual Boy. Only released in Japan, I believe. And it is the most uncomfortable game I've ever played. Like, not ever, but like, it's pretty fucking up there. It's a pretty fucking uncomfortable game. I don't know how many people know the game I'm talking about, but Virtual Lab is like really uncomfortable. I don't know how to put it. And it's hard too, yeah. It's not easy. I streamed it before and I'm like, this is some like, is it gonna make it hard to sleep at night shit. But yeah, it's basically a brick dropping puzzle game of sorts. Alright, let me see. Let me read this. We'll get taunted. Alright. Yeah, I'll say I didn't do especially great at it. I mean, the one thing though is I learned that most of the game was programmed by like one person. And given how fucking jank and weird and uncomfortable it is still a pretty admirable creation. given I'm sure the tools were primitive, the Virtual Boy was a dead platform on release, and, you know. Dude, what is this bouncing eye? What? I think it's stuck. Oh, well now I think it's having a really hard time. Should I? What kills you? There are 2 gobos. Let me see. You enter a spike room. Wait, hang on. It's, it looks like they have 1 billion health. And they just do a bunch of damage. Am I reading that right? Yeah. Oh, I think the problem is I'm using my sound attack, which is just not good for general damage. Oh my gosh, finally. Hey, that's big. There's an enemy in Link to the Past. The one you throw fairy dust on and it turns into a, what a pain in the ass. The one you throw fairy dust on and it turns into a fairy, yeah? Time to farm for money. I'm gonna need it with how I'm using fire. Oh my god! Oh Jesus, why are you here? I guess your death spawns whatever that is. Fuck. I think I got it. Maybe not. That was odd. Okay. Now this is gaming. I can't believe I got hit. Damn. Alright, Pahi, hand over the gamer card. You can't make me, I'm just impatient and stupid. Why are you in Resident Evil but top down? I like that analogy. We need a top-down Resident Evil game, clearly. Does that exist, like, on the Game Boy or some shit? Feels like surely. There's a handful of odd Resident Evil games out there if you go looking. Oh my god, ice physics, and I'm gone. Where am I? What's going on? Did I fall? Did I just not comprehend that I fell and I fell? So I'm reading going this way is largely pointless. We might as well take a quick look, you know? Yep. We love that. Alright. Dude, I need rupees. Ah, nice number of rupees, though. I just...
Fate works in the light or dark.
Shockingly, while it does exist, it largely tries to be faithful instead of swapping to top-down. Isn't there a... I think I'm thinking of, like, the Game.com Resident Evil, yeah? Resident Evil Game.com. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 for the Game.com. Hang on, does Resident Evil Game Boy Color do the same shit? Yeah! Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, Resident Evil Gaiden. Yeah, this shit is like mind-blowing. Right. It didn't come out though, yeah? Or am I thinking of a different, thing? I'm pretty sure this shit didn't come out, yeah? It did not, but the files have been recovered. It's crazy how impressive it is. The Game Boy Color one didn't come out. The Gamecom one, did the Gamecom one come out? That one did come out, yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one actually happened, unfortunately. Which I am quite the fan of. Dude, they were porting that shit to anything. I don't know, man. Whatever Capcom was smoking during those years, they had some talented motherfuckers on the team. Being like, we're gonna make a Gamecom port. We're gonna make a, we're working on this Game Boy Color one. We fit Resident Evil 2 on an N64 cartridge, and it's like pretty uncompromised, all things considered. Don't get me wrong, it's got a little shortcoming here and there, but like, my god, it just kind of works. Oh my god. Oh yay, they're dead. I can see why they say this is perhaps the hardest dungeon. Oh, can you stop running around? Thank goodness you dropped a heart. I'll just stand here. Haha, 6, 7 rupees. Wow, wow, wow. So funny. No, no. Oh, stay back. Oh my god. This doesn't actually look too bad, all things considered. It could be worse. It could be worse. It's like not good. You know? It's not good, but it could be worse. Like it functions. It's not glitchy. You know what I mean? I will say it is like a little obtuse, a little boring at times. A little bit of the charm comes from how absolutely batshit some of the dialogue is, but it's not like as batshit as other Zelda. I don't know, man. This game, it's like, in summary, it functions unfortunately. Yeah, maybe if it functioned even worse. Like, the controls are reasonable. And I don't know if, given how long the loading times is, like, the loading times take forever, enemies take a while, there's too many items to shuffle through, menuing kinda sucks. And therefore, because it functions, it's almost a bad thing because, yeah, the game section of the game is kinda whatever. But the visuals and the audio and stuff like that, I don't know, like, the surreal visuals, the occasional funny dialogue, there's aspects of it that's like makes it fun. Not good, but kind of fun. But it ain't the gameplay. The gameplay would have benefited from being worse. Oh my god, it is a chasm. Oh, and you guys only get hurt by the fucking knife. I'm gonna die. Oh, but I didn't move, therefore the shield worked. It functions. Occasionally funny dialogue. Characters you love featured in a game in a way you'll hate. This dungeon sucks. That room is going to suck. Oh my god. That room also sucks. I don't know how to do it without taking damage. Hold up and left. Serpentine. Bro, maybe I just walk. Okay, you know what? Let's mulligan our health. Let's mulligan. Just fuck me up, fam. Just end my life, fam burger with cheese. Maybe we actually just try to kill them. I have a bomb as one of my attacks, and I've never used it. Okay. Ooh, I made the money back. I can also get this, I did at least. Oh, beautiful. I made a surplus. That's crazy. Well, we could use what we have to hit this.
Zelda, feel that rumble in the floor and watch the war.
See ya. Nope. Nope, I refuse. Nope. Nap. Nope. Norp. Narp. Hello? I got stuck on something. Oh. Well, you know what? This is my home now. I'm just stuck up here. This eye thing. Well, that's fortunate that I got the rupees. I want the heart. Am I gonna get the heart? Yes, and I didn't even take a damage. Overwhelmingly functional. Yeah, no, I mean, I was about to be like, no crashes or anything like that, and then I realized, wait, I have exactly crashed. More than once. But it isn't due to gameplay mechanics, I assure you. Oh my gosh, the game just... When there's more than 2 enemies on screen, it's probably also the gif of spikes. The game, like, lags a little bit. Like the frame rate, that is. Hey, you know what? I take back the working thing. Okay, just spawn randomly somewhere. Got it. Small amount of crashes. Limited crashes. You won't believe your eyes. Bro. Oh my. Oh, I did not get the heart. Can I just, like, backy-forthy this? Dude, I can't kill the god. The Wizrobes are gonna end my life. Like, immediately. Well, never say never. Let's lock the fucking Wednesday. I was ready to die to the spike. Oh, right, you guys. I'd love if you both dropped a heart. How did I can see why they say this is the hardest area. You know, and the worst part is, I'm sure when I beat this, it's not going to be like, I did it! I saved you! How about a kiss for good luck? You know, I don't think we're going to get any of that shit. I think we're going to get Gandalf, who's going to be like, well done, Princess Zelda. On this day, the land of whatever the fuck this place is called is saved again. It is due to your brave and courageous fighting that we can say that peace has been restored to the land. And then credits roll. Like, just cold drop credits. Now you don't have to worry about the whiz robe getting you. That's true. You are right. You are right. And that there is a silver lining there. No romancing Gandalf. I've got some bad news. What up, Tiv? Also, what up, Dosaku? Do 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 do. Nah, I'm good. Nah, deuces. Nah, fuck that. Nah. I wish for nothing more than to keep my health in tip-top shape and to not run out of rupees. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll ugly cry. Cool. You know, normally I really like finishing games, you know? I love seeing them all the way through. Between my CDI not saving and realizing in order to beat this, I'm probably gonna need to stream 1 billion hours. We'll see. It's not like cool, yeah, spawn on me. It's not like, this is the hardest area. Yeah, that's what, legitimately, that's like what my stupid brain is telling me. That's what stupid brain is telling me. Is, well, you know. This is the hard stage. Then from there, it's all smooth sailing. Are you gonna play the other two CDI? I've already played them all the way through. I love them. I have a pretty decent opinion of Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. I don't have a very good opinion of this game. Also, I have, like, full health. Hell yeah. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Let me just lose it all. Did you ever wear plumbers don't wear ties? No. As funny as I think it is, it's less of a game and more of a visual novel. I don't know. Even though it'd be, like, quite the showcase, it is I don't know, we'll call it obvious, and anything AVGN has played, I think people are aware of, A, so it's like, oh, look at the game we all know. We saw that video, right? And B, I just don't like playing text and story-heavy games on stream. Like, anything that needs a shitload of active listening and me to shut the fuck up, or either A, I need to shut the fuck up and we're all actively listening to a story and that's 90% of the game, or B, the story is me 90% me reading the story. I just don't like streaming them. So yeah, I haven't played Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Nor is it really on the docket. Can you back up? You'd do me a hell of a solid if you did. Hold still. Yes. There we go. How will you tell people you beat the CDI Zeldas if you quit? I mean, I feel like I've gotten a full, I think I've gotten a full experience to have a real opinion at this point. But also, you're so right. My gamer card will be in jeopardy if I don't finish it. Have you played Stair Quest? Never heard of it. I haven't. Looked it up real quick and it looks like some bizarre King's Quest. All right, let's see here. I'm supposed to... All right. Let's go up here. Apparently this is just... yeah, a path I can fall down. You know, I spent so... oh my god. I need that money, so that means I need you to die. Damn it! That's rough. Okay, so I'm supposed to go right. So, let's see. Oh, no more knife. We need money. No more knife. We need money. Dude, these ice physics are out of control. Also, why are the birds making laser noises? So I'm supposed to go this way? There we go. Picture perfect staircase traversal. Oh, I get the joke. I see. I understand. Oh wait, that's fucked up. Jokes aside, I'm morbidly curious about late game areas now, but obviously can be solved in other ways. Yeah. Oh, back me up, back that shit up. Back that ass up. So I think we need a knife. We need a knife. We got no choice. We need a knife. Knife is needed. You know? We are a knife needer. Ooh, Jesus, I sure don't like this game that much. Just immediately, there we go. Go. Okay. All right. Alright, once you've defeated the mages, pillar, next up 4 gills, top right, okay, alright. The rest of the Shrine of Destiny is, relative to what you faced previously, a cakewalk. After the Wizrobe Chamber, we'll be entering a switch puzzle. Hit the left and right switches in no particular order to solve it. Holy shit. Left. Right. Oh, Oh, dude, that is an advanced. That's a brain buster right there. That's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. Absolutely fucking crazy. You thought tearing the tent with a knife was crazy.
Zelda, I am your destiny. I weave the cloth of your quest.
Are they
I
hit?
measure and I cut what you lose. I deem what is fated and what is best. And I leave you no power to choose.
Are you flirting with me? Anyways, shit. How do I overcome the spikes? Let me check the walls. Hold up. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? Secret? Secret? I was thinking that could disable it. Oh, another one? That's tough. Over here. Do you think I, like, use the bomb? Oh, it's open! I didn't expect it to spawn anything, though. That was a fucking jump. What?
So you found Malmort.
What the fuck are you? Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, I just read the funniest shit ever. Malmort's fight is one of the easiest parts of the shrine and is a bit of a step down from the other 3 bosses. She needs to be hit 8 times and can only hurt Zelda by running into her. She'll occasionally turn invisible and only her shadow will be visible, which can't be hit by Zelda. Okay, there's her path. Okay, and I immediately...
Now touch your wand to the stone on the right. For I am Malmort, who controls future and past. And I will make us even in magic and might.
Damn, this is terrifying. Damn. That, well, you know. Please put me outside of it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you know, just put me so outside of it in the middle of fucking birds. Alright, just... Alright. Exactly how long did it take for you to beat Battletoads? Whatever the added time is of the last 3 streams. 2 streams and change. Yeah, 2 full day streams. I don't know, what would we call that? Like 20 plus hours? I think that's reasonable, right? Yeah. If we equate for, yapping and all that. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, we did it. Okay, so here's what I just learned. You ready for this? You cannot leave the celestial sign room after you enter it. This isn't a problem here, as the sign will warp you out of the shrine. But if you revisit this room and don't have the harp, you'll have to quit and reload your save file. This is because the game expects you to leave north instead of west. No, really. So you can like semi-soft lock if you just don't, if you ever revisit here, and also right now don't just move along and go forward. That's great. Yeah, right here, like wait. Oh, so it'll like you can be, that's so funny. All right. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's what they mean. Oh, never mind. I see. So if you ever come here again, you can never get out. That's funny. That's amusing trivia. Who the hell is gonna revisit this place? Hey, this is a really good guide, honestly. There have been a lot. I see that there's a lot of different guides for this game. This one that I picked is really comprehensive and made like 3 years ago. It is like really recent. It's time. Wow. I did 2 shrines in a row without needing
Bravo.
random items.
Once again, you have proven you are worthy of your quest. Hurry now. Waters of healing and renewal await you. Remember to look for the great sea island to the south.
Alright, it's time to go to the Great Sea Island to the south. Surely, oh my god. It looks like it'll take a little bit of time to get there. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's talk about the location of this 5th shrine. We'll need to go to Sea Coast Plain, a huge beach located east of Plan of Andor / Forest of Ogum and south of Barshno Marsh. There are 2 ways we can get there, a long way and a short way. The short path involves taking the Andor Sea Coast Shortcut Cave. Okay, where's the, near Moblin's Head End, which will skip a good chunk of this journey, though. I see. Okay. You may want to have around 250 rubies to afford spells needed to beat the next shrine. And you may want a health potion. Well, I beat this place without a health potion. Well, where's a good... I guess we just kill a handful of general enemies, huh? Dude, I have so much health. I'm balling out of control. That was just 20 rupees right there. The fact that 1 rupee can't drop, it's 5 or 10, is kind of great. The fact that nothing dropped any rupees there kind of sucks. Alright, let's just go on a little journey, huh? There's so much to see, so much to do. Oh, I was expecting... I just got stuck on the... Where am I okay. Am I in a tree? No, I'm not. You know, I'll just manually walk home. Also, I've learned that every time I get a new sigil, as in I clear a new shrine, I actually get stronger. Apparently my wand just does more damage. Oh. Somebody who sells a potion. Oh, interesting. So this is what the long way looked like. I mean, I'd be cool if I could. I would if I could. But I'm too broke. Hey, I remember being on the other side of this water. I'm I'm being pretty haphazard with my health here. Because apparently all the game wants to do is give me health. What the hell is this?
10 rubies get you through the pass, young lady. No less.
Okay, well. Hey, let's see what's over here. I'm not happy about using, oh my god. There you go. Dumb bitch. I should probably save. There it is, 10 rupees. Idiot couldn't kill a single boulder. Oh. Where is that? Just a random toll gate? Sure. Yeah, realism. Where the fuck am I? Well, this is fun, just running around. Fun bird sounds. This is novel. Okay, do you not? Oh, I see, it was the position. Why are they making elephant noises? It'd be cool if I just found the next shrine wandering around. My god. Okay, going across these bridges, though, are impossible. Clearly, they wanted to cut the, box around, you know, they wanted to make collision kind of accurate with the bridge, but they could have just taken the rectangle tool and gone crazy. That would have been very, I would have preferred that. That would have been very kind of them. But instead, I'm just getting...
Hi there, Zelda. It's good to see you. I hope you like the swamp. We like it here because we know Ganon hates it.
That makes... Okay. Surely we want this, right? Why would Ganon hate the swamp? What did I buy? Sir? Sir, what did I buy? Sir. Oh, it's in here too. What did I buy? Okay. Yol Hyrule Moonshine. Do you think it heals me? I sure hope it does. There's a lot of world here, huh? Oh, okay. This is a big game with a lot of map. If only it ran. You know what I mean? I wonder if they could have made a decent game if they gave them like 10 more minutes to cook in the kitchen. Hello.
I am called Mintal, and I know who you are. Do you not grow bored with your quest? I certainly would.
Mental. I was gonna say, you mean Mental the cigarette? Why bother naming them? It's so weird. This game is so odd. Oh, hello.
What do you want with me? Cannot someone other worthy help you? Even if I do help you, you cannot for a moment believe you shall defeat the mighty Ganon, do you?
I see ya. Peace, I guess. I do suppose. There's so much game here. I don't know what I bought. You know, after following the guide so strictly, a nice little trek into nothingness, you know? Oh. Yo, that dude's sleeping! Let's go wake him up. Can I... Hang on, I have a thought. Yeah, you knew. You knew. Well, that feels bad. That would have been really clever. That would have been really fun. Ah, well, there goes my whole evening. That's rough. That would have been an amusing little Easter egg. Oh, well. They can't all be winners. These loading times are agony. What time is it? Oh my god, 3:20 a.m. What? Woo! That was odd. Okay. Oh, geez, I wasn't ready. Alright, spawn me at the beginning of the world. We love that. Alright, that's fine. This is actually technically where we want to be. If we want to take the short route. Let's see. We want to go to... It's near Moblin's Head End. Saving to be very sure you never have to redo Dungeon 4. Yeah. Let's see. So it's saying the shortcut is near the end. That is a lot of money. We're in this bitch. And/or see, it's near here. Let me see. Hang on. We can ford the river. Oh, we're thinking this cave? This cave is our shortcut that takes us all the way there? Really? That's pretty funny if so. Holy. Is this correct? Yeah, we'll check the map. Because what's... Damn, they have a lot of health. Because what I'm reading is you can take the shortcut near the inn and you skip almost everything. Otherwise, the guide... Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, the guide was talking about how to do this. Can I make my cursor visible? It says you can do the 100% way, which is what this guide will be going through. Or you can do it, you know, the long way. And the long way is like here, Jackie, it's like right here, and then it's talking about doing some shit like that. Like, "Rah!" You know? And it's like, no fucking thank you. Oh god, this fucking map. Yeah, it ain't great, is it? So... I'm checking... I'm checking... Let's just fucking run around. Dude, I'm reading shit like you take a raft to float to here to do this, to go here, and then your trip is actually interrupted by a sea monster, and then you fight that. And I'm like, what am I fucking reading? I like skipped a game. These dudes have like 1 billion health. Okay. The fact that they added these little shortcuts is fascinating, to say the least. Alright, well, is this an area? It is! Oh... let me see if I can't find... Crystal Heart. Oh! Okay. Wow, I skipped so much of the guide, and I'm moving backwards, not forwards. What the fuck? Yeah, the long way was very long. Okay, the trick is to face east and use the spread fire spell. The fuck is the spread fire spell? This shit? Hey, how about the feather spell? Oh. Hey. Da-na-na-na. Full heal, max health. We love a heart container in this mess. Yeah, I could not visually parse what was going on there that well. Wait, I might have to still take the... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Yeah, you know what's up that guy
We're
over
too
there?
busy to help you now, miss. Find another seafarer.
Okay. How about you? Let's see. Hello.
Missouri, you're a small thing to be lost in a rough place like this. You won't learn anything from any of these. They've been to sea too long and their brains are scrambled. Not a sukazote.
So I read, do not talk to this person. He'll steal 25 of your rupees. So I'm gonna follow that advice. Real people in a Zelda game? Dude, aren't we getting a Zelda movie next year?
If you wish to cross the sea, bring us 20 rubies and a vial of wind. The offshore wind has died down, and you must bring your own breeze.
Okay, so first, we use the vial of wind we got forever ago. What the fuck is the vial of wind? What the fuck was the vial of wind? What was the vial of wind? It was the thing I just used. Beautiful. I did it. How about that? Huh? Alright, now we give him rupees. How about that, huh? Ready to go? After I give the rupees, it'll just act. Oh, later. Wow, we're going places. Wow, this sure is great. Do 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 boop. Boop boo do 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 do. Damn. Yo, we're going on an adventure. This sure is. Oh shit! Wait, can it even hit me? Oh my god, it can. Oh jeez. I did it. I beat the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, that was scary. That was rough. Do 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 do. We're back. Yay! Damn, it's that easy. Well, we made it. Apparently I can only leave this island by using a compass. I'm just fucking stuck here if I don't have a compass, I think. Ooh, Sea Island. Wait, disembark, let's see. If you don't have a compass to the 5th shrine, you'll have to start the raft ride all over again, including the sea monster and paying the sailor. Damn. I think this is the next shrine.
A strong spirit leads the way through the troubled waters that lie ahead. Stay above water and you will conquer the evil Aguanda.
Oh, this looks really short. What the fuck? Not like really, really short. The Shrine of Water isn't bad if you know what you're doing. Start by heading east. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh! That's a fun mechanic. Bro. These guys don't do as much damage as some of them Destiny enemies, you know what I'm saying? Can you die already? Oh, ooh, a map. That's not as cool as a compass. It said pick it up and be prepared to be confused by the map layout. Yeah, that is odd. It's a trick. The shrine's layout is just one big straight line to the boss. And that you could just ignore it. Wait, what? What? That's what the guide says. The guide says it's a trick. You're just taking a straight line. That's great. That there's... Oh. Oh, what did I get? What was that?
This is my realm. I control the waters of life and renewal. I will dry up even your tears, little one.
Damn, scary. Ooh. So the fact that it reloaded the entire scene and didn't actually scroll makes me wonder, where am I right now? Oh, well, we're making progress. I think Pahi wishing the devs ran out of time towards the end of the game was foreshadowing. So apparently, the thing I got behind the grass was that, and bam, look at that. Whoa! Video games! Isn't that crazy? That was a tough puzzle. Thank God I graduated from 3rd grade. Else I don't think I could have solved that one. I don't understand, like, non-puzzle puzzles. Like, there needs to be... I don't know, man. Hit all the switches, it's a puzzle. Use the item from the screen behind you, it's a puzzle. All this shit is so dumb. You'll find an empty area with a river to the east. Rest up if you want. Then, wait. Head to the south. You'll find an empty area with a river to the east. What do you mean by rest up? What does rest up mean? It says rest up if you want. What does rest up mean? Oh, I'm just looking here. Hold on. Did I get what hurts them? No. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. They are weak to a very specific bad magic item I didn't buy because I didn't have it after a crash. And it says, but don't worry, you could hit it like 25 times instead.
It is my honor to fight you for my mistress, the...
So I just wanted to hear your dialogue and you charged me. I felt threatened. I felt threatened. What hit me? Oh, she hit me. I see. That's funny.
A strong spirit leads the way through the...
Yeah, it says, oh no. I just read, it's not, how many times? Hit her and stun her. You can beat her in as little as 25 seconds by hitting her 70 times. Bro. I think I have no choice. The trek back to get her weakness looks like hell. Alright, we'll try. Alright.
I am the South Kelpie. It is my honor to fight you for my mistress, the Great Agwamda.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, let's go! Oh, she died! I didn't need to get her weakness! Yo, Rachel! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. So I was locked in. I needed to hit a boss 70 times. And stun lock them in play. Wait, Rachel beefed it at battle. Were you playing battle? Wait, what were you up to? What was going on? Yo, hope you had a good one. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Pahi. I'm playing dumb, stupid shit. I'm doing a thing called Kusome, where I play nothing but bad games, and we're playing Zelda's Adventure, and this game is not good. And I'm thrilled to know I don't need to backtrack halfway back in the game to kill some mini bosses. Anyways, I appreciate you, Rachel. I got to the revolution and I died shamefully. I even got the... You got the rat race skip? That shit looks so satisfying, getting the juggle. That looks super fun to get it. Also, I appreciate the follows. Jordan, Hat, K. Appreciate y'all. Man, I was literally... When I was trying to do the skip, I was just juggling the rat for fun. When I learned it was actually a skip, I was like, no shot? That's crazy. I just wanted to, like, farm lives. I was like, can I just keep headbutting it? And it gives me a multiplier. But yeah, this game sucks. I've been at it for 8 hours, 8.5, and I don't want to quit because the next temples seem easy, and if I turn off my CDI, I lose my save, and I have sunken cost fallacy, so here I am playing a fun game. I'm legit surprised you're still putting up with this. Yeah, it's so much fun. I'm just so happy to be playing this game. Oh my gosh, why is it so... Why do I have to kill the mini-boss again? Do I have to sit there and hit it 70 times? Because I am not going to get the ring. You could put a gun to my head and I'd say shoot me. Ohio, appreciate the follow. Yeah, it's not okay. I'm trying to, how do I articulate this? I was gonna say it's not that bad, but it's pretty fucking bad. The gameplay is more boring than upsetting, you know? And luckily, I have my wonderful community here to yap to keep me company while I sit here and spam staff, and then I intermittently get funny dialogue. So it's, you know, it's not too bad. It's chill. Pahi is nothing if not determined. Yeah, it's not the stupidest thing I've done. You know, I think Battletoads was stupider, all things considered, or at least the way I did it. Dude, Battletoads is pretty fun. I don't know if you were around when I decided to, when I beat Battletoads, I did it another run, and I biffed it on the Revolution also. Kind of feels bad to just, like, lose right in the end there and be like, man, it's right there. We almost had it. But after I won, oh, I go down on another side, I see. Yeah, after I won, I did one more, and I said, I'll play Surf City, and I'll try Klinger Winger without cheating. Klinger Winger isn't that hard. I think it's just a knowledge confusion thing. The fact that diagonals are cursed. Like, it seems okay. I mean, it's not free, but I was like, this is what people hate. It's alright. It's not, you know, it's chill. Whoa, Skill, what up, buddy? Welcome in. Is that my favorite Dark Souls streamer? Hang on, I need to lock in. I need to kill this boss. Hold up. Let me hang on. Hold up, Walls. Hold on, give me a sec. I just need to... Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I'm locked in. Hold up. Hold up. Hold. This is important. The stun lock is important. Hold up. This is a very complicated technique. Hold up. This is a very advanced technique. Hold up. There we go. What the fuck? This is intense. I know, right? I know. Do you see that shit? That was crazy. On the edge of my seat. Yeah, it's terrifying. Thanks for the raid. Oh my god, dang it! Why do I? That's so funny. Thanks for telling me that. I can't be the only person who does that. I can't be the only person who's like, whoa, I got a raid, time to shout him out. And my brain just goes, ha, raid / raid. And then I just start a raid going elsewhere. Oops. Anyways, appreciate you, Walls. Hope, was it fan games? It sure was. We're playing Zelda's Adventure. Firefly is out. Hold on, can I not play this game anymore? Can I do anything else?
I draw the water underground. I gather up even the droplets of dew.
Hey, look, if we win, that'll be my celebratory thing to do.
You are trespassing.
Gamba? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hi, what up, everybody? I'm playing Zelda's Adventure. This game fucking blows, but, you know, it is what it is. We're pretty far in, you know? We gotta get these sigils. We got 4 of them there. Got 3 more to go. And you may be asking, oh, wow, so you're, what, 4/7 through the game? Maybe, so you're gonna finish, so you got a bit to go, maybe play it some other time. But the moment I turn off my CDI entirely, I lose my save because its backup battery is dead. So I'm thinking we keep playing and try to beat this tonight against my better judgment. Oh god. Let me guess, I need to hit you 70 times. Hold on, let's check the guide. Let's check the guide. Very important, very important. Hang on. I'm on Shrine of Water. Hold on. I just need to make sure. Okay. All right. It's time. All right, we got our tech. You ready?
Guardian of the whirlpool that lies beyond.
Lock in. Come on. Oh God, can't mess up that timing. Look, it's intense. I could die if I'm not careful. Hold on. Gotta get the stun lock. Good time. Oh. Such a small frame window to get the trick down, you know? I'm moving, I'm running, I'm scared. Oh God, no! No, stay back! Yes! Oh, this game's intense. Alright, alright, let's just keep going. They don't make games like they used to. They sure don't. Oh, compass. Oh, please. Don't. Oh, I'm gonna die to getting wall poked in the final second. Go! Okay, that's big. That's big. Now I could return to this temple whenever I want, no matter what happens. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's dead. Alright, the other one's hiding. It's shy. Little shy guy. Alright, Oh no. What?
I know you've come to steal the water of life. You shall not have it while I have substance to fill my form. Be gone.
Okay, if you say so. The dialogue's pretty funny, at least. The VA in this game is so good, I got chills. That's what I'm saying. Some good shit. Truly terrifying stuff. Okay, Alright. Okay, well, we're going that way now. Hold up. Let me just, let me see. Is there anything I want to know about when I'm on this raft? Okay, I guess, we're good. We'll just float. We won't have to worry about anything. Oh, beautiful. Dude, you know, earlier somebody said that some of the art in this game and just the general surreal vibes would have been pretty upsetting to them as a kid, and I was like, no, it's not that bad, and I'm starting to change my mind. 4/7 done. There's no 8th dungeon for... Oh, don't say that. I'm dumb and didn't think about that. Oh, I can hit him. Is this normal? Okay, this is in fact what I do. Okay. Beautiful. I gotta admit, once again, I'm just kind of impressed at how much game there is here. For better or worse, I knew this game would be bad, but there's like a substantial amount of game here. Oh, get them away from me. The turtle's making human pain sounds. It is.
I'm the Escalpe.
I bar the way to my mistress, the wonderful Aguanda.
I see. Well, later. Is that it? Are we gone? Are you... Alright. That's nice. You do you. Oh no. Oh, for... Are you serious? Is that how I'm going? Is that how I'm going? And we're back at the beginning. I believe
Stay above water and you will
we were like one screen away from the checkpoint. If we made that one screen, we would have had a save point on death, and we would have reset there. So that's cool. So let's play the entire area over again. That's chill. We love that. Big fan. Click, 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 click. Yes. Fun. Okay. I just realized if we could have come from the other side, then why do we need the plank? Ah, it's not important. And I've got enough rupees, I'm not gonna risk my health. We're just going. We're going. We're going. Oh, I need to hit the... Sorry, intense boss fight coming up. Hold on, need to lock in.
I am the South Kelpie. It is my honor to fight you for my mistress, the great Aguanda.
Hold, 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 hold. Hold, 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 hold. Hold, hold, hold everything. Hold. Yes! We got it! What a crazy mini boss. Orb, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya.
I am Aguanda.
I wonder how many hits it takes if I have the right spell.
I draw
Bro, get
underground. I gather up even the droplets of dew and deny.
That's not, hey, you know? That's crazy. The human sound effects. You know, I'm pretty locked in to keep playing this, but you know what would truly tilt me? I could only think of one thing right now that would tilt me out of wanting to finish this game. And it's if I got the dirty disc error, like right at the end of this dungeon. Oh.
I am the North Kelpie, guardian of the whirlpool that lies beyond.
Got a good thing going. Oh, dang it. Yes, yes. And they dropped a heart. What a pain in the butt. All right. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, it's just intense, well thought out boss gameplay. Riveting stuff. Where do I... Hello? Is it up there? Was this where the map was and then I go up here? Yes, it was. I like the game design where you get introduced to the enemy with a bridge they get stuck on with bad pathing, then have to fight again on an open field, then the final fight it sits in the corner while your raft floats away. Yeah, it's introducing like the 3 guards, and the last one, they're like, I am the 3rd champion, and you're like, alright, bye.
fill my form.
Because it's clearly like mini boss, and you're gonna see the other mini boss here soon. Yeah, the place I died, the guide basically says, hope they'll leave you alone. That's great advice. I love that. That's very, I'm glad they don't see a way to do it well either. Okay. Alright. Right, and then I need to wait for the snapping turtles to show up. Yeah, I don't want to raft out until they come here. Bro is... Alright, let's just... I'm leaning way the fuck back in my chair. I got lucky with the RNG before, that's for sure. Come on, you can do it. Come over here. Come on, you got it. Please! Hey, ooh. So... What now? Where does this leave us? I mean, we got rupees. Hey. Can you guys stop being stupid? Hey. There we go. You specifically. Can I knock you off there? Whatever's wrong with you? Can you get off? Come on, quit that. I don't think this is doing much damage to them. Oh, it's free! Don't you fucking do it. Don't. Come on. What? Don't get stuck. No. Consider the following. I just use the raft and I just pray. Oh no, they're in the middle now. No, video game, please. Please, just come to me. Just come. You know, I'm starting to like this strategy. Yeah, because we can just... Uh-oh. Well, we're on now. Oh, gosh, they're snapping! Oh, I'm so stupid! I'm fucked, dude. Well, that was a mistake. Oops. Stay back! Oh, here comes the third boss.
I'm the Iskelpi. I bar the way to my mistress, the wonderful Aguanda.
Damn. Alright, see ya. That's... That one's so funny. Up! Aim up, Zelda, you... The frame rate. Please. Open a path for me. No! I was right there. No! Man. This game sucks. Shocker, I know. What's my weapon? Oh, it's still fire, but of course. We could have been checkpointed 18 billion years ago. Get off the wall. There we go. Get... Okay, well, we'll just get stabbed in the face. No big deal. Please give me hearts. 10 rupees is cool. No? Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't even once mind. Yeah, so, like, in theory... Like... Oh, I can't go up that way. Alright. The classic water temple. It's sucking? Is that what we're saying here? That it's dumb? I'm gonna use fire. Please, I'm using fire to get health. Okay, I managed to at least get the health. Alright, first mini boss coming in hot. Here they come. No. Yep.
I am the South Kelpie. It is my honor.
I don't like your pathing. We're resetting you. I liked it better than when you went straight up and got stuck.
I am the South Kelpie.
What are you doing?
It is my honor to
That'll
fight
do.
you for my mistress, the great Aguamda.
Don't worry, Wass, this is probably the second best dungeon so far. Actually, though. Let me think about that. Yeah, it's not a bad dungeon. Relative to the playing field. Relative to the playing field, it is trying interesting things that they're not executing on it really well. I'm really hedging.
Your quickness before you meet some foe who hits back.
What? What? Who was that? What was that? Hello? Is someone there? This game is gaslighting me. This is probably the one I've seen the least out of the two. How bad is it? Out of the three, it is easily the worst. Yeah. What up, Masumi? It is easily the worst one. I kind of like Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. This game just kind of sucks. It's like, it's not even funny often enough. If this complaint makes sense. Yeah, there's a reason you've heard of the other ones. Yeah. Watch this. You want to see sick gameplay? Look at this. Look at this. This is why this game is the good one. Hold on. Sick boss fight. Hold. 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 Go. Yeah! That was sick. That was intense. What are you attacking with? This is my wand. It is a little floppy, isn't it? It is a little odd shaped. Yeah, it is a little not. I don't, you know. It is supposed to be a wand, though. That's what the game tells me. It told me it's a wand. Attacking. It did, you know, some enemies die. That's not one of them. And it sure makes it feel like a pool noodle. If those snapping turtles are in my way again, so help me, I will complain loudly and do nothing about it because I am helpless to whatever the game decides to do.
I know you've come to steal the water of life. You shall not have it while I have substance to fill my form. Be gone!
Okay, alright. Well, let's get our raft. Where is it? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And off we go. Whee! Yeah, I'm impressed at... I think the thing that impresses me most so far is the game length. There was certainly an attempt in making this game. Is that enough to like no, it's shit. It's not enough. It doesn't excuse anything. But it is shockingly long. Yeah, there we go. Wait for it to get stuck. I want it to get stuck here. Oh my gosh, why did it go back? I held up. Okay, we'll just go back. I want the snapping turtle to get stuck going forward. Forward, get stuck. That'll do. And then I'll stun it here. There we go. Can you I think he's stuck. Let's go before it figures it out. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Go. Go. They won't notice a thing. Those are dollars. Yeah, the dollars per hour value in this game goes crazy. The truest metric on if a game is good or not. How much money did I put in? How many hours did I lose of my life? And if we can trust that metric, we can trust this is a good game.
I bar the way
stay back.
Mistress, the wonderful Aguanda.
It's got nothing on Desert Bus. Man, especially if it crashes the title screen on you. Like it did for me the one time I played it. Then you just get even more play time. And it lets you do laps. Oh my god. Yeah, I did play Desert Bus once upon a time. That was like... a very memorable journey. Very memorable. Okay, alright. Well, now... and now boss. Oh. Okay, the game is running at negative frame rate. Damn, this boss is intense. I'm gonna die. Frame rate, I'm begging you. It is like eating my inputs rapidly. Ooh, Jackie, gotcha. See, you look, yep, there's my checkpoint. Oh, and no raft, so I am stuck here. This is my prison. That's good, though. We want to be here. Jackie, gotcha. The redeem flow. Ah, it's just a little friend buddy. Please. Ugh. Oh my gosh, it's like impossible to move. It's like so hard. It's You ever play a game that runs at a low frame rate, but like I don't know how to put, the game is slowing down too. It's just constantly eating inputs and it's disorientating. It's not even like just a visual frame rate cutting. It's like, oh my god, I don't know how to put it. Noah, what the heck? Why is everyone? I can't rate anyone at this rate. Everybody's showing up. How you doing, Noah? Hope you're having a good stream. I'm gonna die. Hold on, I'm fighting for my life. I'll shout you out and yell at you in a second. I'm real intense gamering going on. Yes, it's dead.
You have beaten me, but water takes many shapes, and I'll be back.
I did it. I gamed. Hell yeah. Hope you had a sick stream. Hope you had a good one. I'm really hoping that's it. I'm sure she's just dead and we're good. I'm sure she's just gone. Oh yeah, we're playing some CDI Zelda's Adventure. How's CDI Zelda? Oh boy. It sucks. Don't play this one. Play any of them. Play any of the silly, funny CDI Zelda games and go, haha, that's so funny and weird. This one sucks. Hang on, let's talk to Gandalf again real quick. And pick up shit.
You have overcome great trials.
I have.
Evil still looms over Tolamac, Zelda. Stay true to your journey, for it will bring you closer to young Link, who lies captive to Ganon.
Did he say young
tell
Link?
Of a vast fortress of strength and power. Go forward bravely, and you will be victorious.
Look, I know he said young Link as in he's an old man. He's like, ah yes, young Link. But in my head, I'm like, oh, you mean young Link, the Smash Bros. Young Majora's Mask. You know what I mean? I just couldn't hear it normally. Like, ah yes, young Link. Okay, so Wind Waker Link mentioned that, yeah, that's Toad Link. So let me take a skim through the guide on what to do next. With 2 shrines left, our quest is nearing its end. Let's go find the Fortress of Strength. Let's save. Let's save first. First save. What am I doing? Don't wait, hold up. First save. We need to save first. Wow, this guide sounds nice and friendly. Yeah, like it's thorough. Oh, it's friendly. It's high rated. It's on version 1.2. You know, it's got all the things you want from a guide. All right. Let's go find the Fortress of Strength. Warp to the Shrine of Illusion. Got it. I can do that. This is the Shrine of Illusion. Head south 3 times in a row. I'm just following this guide at this point. I don't remember the world map too well. Game is mildly disorientating. And I can smell a victory after 2 more slices of cheese. 3 in a row, right? So it's just 1 more. The lone invisible man and 2 moblins and single Octorok. Oh, meaning I see. In terms of that's everything I'll run into. Head west and north to enter a forest proper. West and then north. You'll be greeted by 2 squibblers. That will be my and a large. Wait, let me see. Wait, this isn't 2 squibblers. This isn't what they said. Hold up. Now, hold on. Are you... These look... These? Oh, these are what you meant. Did I take a weird... Wait, what? Where am I... Am I losing my mind? Wait, head... Squash the spiders and go east to encounter a squibbler and dealer. I don't think that's what it was. Boy, I'm a little maybe I go back to the illusion castle and I try one more time. I try to lock the fuck in on these instructions. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's try one more time and try to... So the illusion was 2, not 3, right? So if I go to 3... Yeah, this is of air. Illusion is 2. Cause yeah, it's saying a lone invisible man. When it's even like joking. When you go south, a lone invisible man. There was a lone invisible man here. I killed them. 2 moblins. There were 2 moblins here. And a single Octorok are no match for your power at this point. Head west twice. Maybe I didn't go twice. You'll come across a safe area and 2 River Zola. Oh. I'm dumb. You'll see 2 signs. And now I go west and north. I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. How would I find this? Even the guide says the next shrine you would have basically no clue on how to find. Basically, it implied you have really no hints to go off of, so here you go. I mean, I guess if you just look at your map and like exploring. Alright, let's see. Wow, I should have been reading on what to do. What is it telling me to go east? That's not right. I think I want to go... I'd never finish the Shrine of Illusion, so it's a moot point anyway. Are you telling me that you wouldn't use your third knife of the game that's in your key items, but not in your weapons or weapons to tear open the shrine tent wall? Like, that just wouldn't occur to you? Hello.
Not everyone here is so ill of temper. Take this as a token of welcome.
What is it? Whoa, thank you. I see. Alright, well, see ya. The unmarked wall? Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Can't you see I'm a busy goblin?
Sorry.
What you seek is far away to the east. Be gone.
Well, I'm sure they're just a little shy. They'll come on out, right? Oh, hello. Hey there. You ready to talk? Sorry about barging in. Alright, see ya. Alright, let's take a look here. Wait, let me see. I'm reading. Wait, what is this? Indeed, if you head further into the forest, you'll find the entrance of the shrine. The entrance is blocked off with flames. This is not where the Forest of Strength shrine is. Oh. So, with that revelation, let's explore the East Forest on the other side of Ptolemaic and find this shrine. Wait. What? Then why'd you make me do this, guide? So I could have funny dialogue? So you could waste my time? So I guess this is where the last shrine is. Wait. So where the fuck am I going? Okay, hold on. Let me, what? Once you're at, let me see. With that revelation, let's go explore the East Forest on the other side of Ptolemaic and find this shrine. You'll want to head to that 3-way crossroads south of Gubasha Desert. I don't know what a Gubasha Desert is. The fastest way to get there is to use the Shrine of Air's compass and repeatedly head south. Oh, thank you. That's usable. That's information that means something. Alright, I can go repeatedly south. This is really a guide built to see every piece of dialogue. Sometimes it tells me how to skip its quirkiness. It is at least comprehensive. Wait. A guide to true Kino, yeah. Until you hit a crossroads. Wait, it said something about go to a fairy fountain if you need to heal up. Is there supposed to be one that I knew of? There is no repeatedly south. Not that I'm seeing. This looks pretty south, though. Is this the sort of south we're thinking of? Well, you know what? Let's just pretend it is. Let's just I'm starting to think this might not be it, but we'll see. Because it's saying keep going south forever until there's a chance to go east at a crossroad. And let me tell you, I wasn't able to really head repeatedly. We'll just keep doing this. 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 Oh, is this the crossroads they're talking about? Head right to the east forest. This does look forest adjacent. I'll give it that. Luckily, there's only one tree here, making them easier to fight than other ones. What? Use Joust or Wand as the Rings of Fire are ineffective against them. Next few screens have no enemies in them, so you don't have to worry about any surprise attacks in trees. Got it. That's good to know. I'm a fan of that. I don't like getting jump scared. Go south twice. Noah raided you. This might have happened. Word on the street is that may in fact be the case. There we go. Okay, so it goes south twice. I'm gonna die. And I really, really don't want to. Oh, hello.
Ah, Zelda. It's me, Sir Basil. You fared well so far on your difficult journey. You will shortly be meeting Ursor. Use well your knowledge of the broadsword.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, Zelda. Yeah. The voice acting really, seeing what sort of dumb shit is phoned in, that VA phoned that in, yeah. That was like somebody asked at the office. Bro was phoned up.
Ah, Zelda. It's me, Sir Basil. You fared well so far on your difficult journey. You will shortly be meeting Ursor. Use well your knowledge of the broadsword.
Yeah, that's pretty getting it over with. That's a one and done right there. East a safe area. This valley is actually a quarry that mines stones for buildings in Ptolemaic. That is such cool trivia. Wow. Oh, wow, I see. Good. What a good guide. What the heck? What the fuck? Stay back. I have a wand. Ooh, and you gave me a heart. I see. Oh, hello.
Welcome to my quarry, young one. I don't see many folks these days. Ever since Ganon devastated the land, there's been so little construction. No one comes to me for quarry stones.
Oh,
I
ooh!
am told there is wealth in this large lump of coal, but I know not how to claim it.
Let's go! We got coal! It comes full circles! Damn, that's the most valuable thing we could have gotten. Pour one out for the coal miners. Return to the quarry's entrance and head east. Wait. If I go all the way back to Great Wimbich and bring this coal to the forger, we can crush it for rupees. What a... Oh, okay. Oh. I think this is a... Uh-oh, scary place? Oh, what the hell?
Physical strength is the next test for you, Zelda. Prepare for the dangerous series of contests just ahead.
Okay. What?
Come over here, princess. I have things of beauty to please your eye. The red ribbon costs 50 rubies, but it has a history beyond price.
Wow.
Come again. You deserve many objects of beauty.
I see. So I just read the guide. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? All of these will sit in your inventory, yeah? I am reading that this bouquet does nothing. Literally nothing in the game. This bell, also nothing. And this ribbon, I believe, will give me a little bit of dialogue from somebody who is looking for it. It doesn't seem important. But we'll buy that one. We won't buy the others. You know, maybe it's more... Oh, what? No, are you this game is stupid. Because I was standing next to both of them, I bought both of them in one button press. What a good game. That's so funny. Alright, well now I have flowers. And it's in the first slot of my inventory! Great. Fantastic. We love that. Absolutely just great. Alright. Okay. Let me see here. I'm just, wait. Oh, we're like in the dungeon, technically. Yeah, this is the dungeon. But this is a store. What did... Bro just put a store up in the shrine. Okay. Alright. Push the left block to the east. Sick puzzle. I can't help but think that they went, Zelda had pushing block puzzles. You remember the Nintendo one where you push the blocks in the dungeon and it goes boo doo 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 doo? It's a Zelda game. We have to have block push too. And they really nailed it. They really crushed it with that one.
Physical strength is...
Alright. Okay, so... Good morning from the East Coast. I see Pahi is still in a nightmare. I can't help myself. I want to see this game through. I only got 2 more dungeons to complete. What up, Double Shot? I hope you're doing good. There are 3 people. I I think I want to not get near that person. I'm reading if I bump into them, they take 25 rupees.
It's wise of you to halt a spell with me, young one. I know a little of what lies concealed in the realm of combat. You must gain skill in every weapon before meeting the mighty Ursor.
I see.
Hello, young one. You look like a friendly face. It's been many a year since I've sat down with a young woman like you to talk over my troubles. My children have all moved on to other areas of Hyrule, and I don't get to see them very much at all.
Oh,
Did
she's
you know
yapping.
That Morgan has been seeing the maid Vanity? I don't think it's at all suitable.
Oh.
Am I boring you? No matter. You look
No,
like
you're-
you don't have much to do.
No, you're good.
It's certainly odd weather we've been having, don't
Oh,
you think?
I
My,
agree.
This water jug is becoming heavy.
Yeah,
I
it
wish
looks
my husband
heavy.
had installed running water in our house, but it was just too expensive. You know
Ah,
how
yeah.
things are these days.
Yeah, it's tough.
I guess I better be moving on.
Oh,
Have a
you,
good day and
hey,
watch
you,
out for the Tektites. Ta-ra!
you too. Oh, oh, that was worth it. What the fuck? Oh, that was hella worth it. I didn't expect that. Well, fantastic. Okay, well, that was funny. I didn't think I'd get anything out of that. I didn't read ahead enough. Thank you, ma'am. Good luck. Yeah, that's funny. Pin a Jackie. Let's keep it simple. There we go. Let's complete the package. Here's what I think we're gonna do. We have compass 6, yeah? We save. We save. And we hope it saves us in the Shrine of Strength, and if it doesn't, we just warp. This yapping was only possible thanks to the power of compact disc. You ever think that, like, hold on real quick. How big is every NES game?
Prepare for the dangerous series
You ever
of
think
contests just ahead.
that every single NES game ever could probably fit on a single CDR? It kind of makes sense on why when CD Tech came a generation and a half later, they had no...
A foe has entered my
I'm sorry, I'll
realm.
shut up. I'm sorry, my bad. Hey, you ever think it's crazy that... yeah, like basically a generation and a half before this, the entire library of the previous console could just fit on this medium?
Please, miss, I'm so thirsty. Would you draw me some water?
I don't know, as the guide say. Thankfully, you can help the kid out by drawing some water from the well. All you have to do is walk south. Wait, walk south. Where? Like this?
You have a kind heart. My guardians rewarded you with a gold necklace to increase your magic defense.
What?
May you use it well.
I just touched the well. You're right there. The entirety of no intro 2018 set and the NES is less than 300 megabytes zipped? Wait, so you can put it on a CD twice? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. When you play early CD games, I mean, it makes sense why everyone was like FMV could be the future, because it was more like, oh my god, we are spoiled for data and we don't know what to do with it at all. More CD quality audio, more video, more assets, because we certainly aren't going to program.
Welcome, Zelda. I've been waiting for you for many suns. I am here to help you learn the skills of the archer. You must learn to judge the flight of your arrow the way a hawk controls his dive.
There's a lot in here. I'm sorry. I keep thinking I'm just gonna be playing a normal dungeon.
See the pace of the bears before you let fly your arrow.
Alright. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, I'm getting rupees. Damn, I'm rich. Yeah, this is strange. This is very odd. Wait, if you leave and re-enter the shrine, the bear targets will respawn. So this is just very easy rupees. Alright. Well, I think we're good on rupees at this point. Ooh, spooky. If you hit the switch, some spikes will disappear in the room. So, oh, I can just continue. Oh, very nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Absolutely thrilling. Truly some devious shit. Alright. Alright, yo, what up, Hikanoa? This is just, wow, it's the ancient Roman of Zelda games? Don't you ever soil the name of ancient Roman like that. Ancient Roman is perfection. Oh.
Hello there, little one. Step up and buy a ticket to the jousting field, where the bravest and strongest knights in Talamak test their skills. Who knows, beautiful, you may get a chance yourself.
This is just a carnival. Wait, the stakes couldn't be lower. You know? This is odd. I'm just at a place. I don't know, it's very odd. I'll buy one admit. So apparently I'm going to need the... Oh, the reason I went to that weird area is because I need the joust. Oh, that's really funny. That's why they... Okay. When I went the wrong way and it was like, yeah, this isn't where the last place is. You actually need to do this. I was like, well, why send me here? It's for this lance. This lance is like pretty much mandatory. All right. Let's head on in. Whoa. Yo, it's like I'm getting ready to go to a coliseum. Wow. Immersive. Oh.
Dare you ride in the joust against the Red Knight? You are so young. But take up the lance if you will.
Oh, if I didn't buy the red ribbon, it would brick here and I'd have to go back.
Hold tight, little enemy. You have something stolen from me, and I am strong.
Oh no. Hacha. I am stronger. Stand down. Oh, okay. Well, they're dead. Let's see here. Well, I wonder if this does anything. That was a sound.
You have harmed my red knight. I will not forget.
Damn, somebody's upset. Somebody pissed in his Cheerios. Something tells me this isn't very good. Or maybe they just take 1,000,000 hits. That could be it. All right. Oh. I know how this works. I'm gonna stand right here and shoot it with an arrow. Yep. Zelda collects more weapons in this game than Link has in the entire series. Yeah, I don't know how to I don't know what to make of this idea of, like, the puzzle of this game, or at least the charm? I don't know what word to use. Is, that everyone has a weakness and there's 1,000,000 ways to attack and you're just playing, like, find the enemy's weakness. But it's not that charming, it's just annoying. Imagine trial and erroring this shit. Oh, hold on. Now we've got a game. That was a puzzle. That was a puzzle. Oh. Oh. Oh, sheeshers. If you need me, I'll be over here waiting for them to all... I shouldn't have walked forward. There we go. Trial and error would also have been fucked in Dungeon 2. Without the noise spell, you'd still be there. Yeah, I'd have to hit it, what was it, 170 times or something like that? It feels like the devs would have been better suited. Oh.
What have we here? A princess, wandering the field of honor on her own. Come over here, and I'll sell you a ticket to the field of the broadsword.
Okay. I bet they're weak to broadswords. To give the devs a little bit of slack, not a lot of bit of slack, a little bit of slack. The CDI is not built for games. And there's a lot
The swords are heavier than you are. 20 rubies! Get your ticket here! Just take a step through turnstile to the east.
We're going through it.
And keep your head down.
Given the fact that the CDI is basically a dated DVD player with a couple of little tricks for games rather than a video game console, I can't entirely blame the developers for how shit this turned out, but I can kind of blame the developers, you know? Like there's you know what I mean? There's clearly enough here to have a system of what is an overhead game with hitboxes and hurt boxes and all that different stuff. I feel like they were slightly at the mercy of some of Philip's video requirements and the hardware they were working with. But also, there's plenty of decisions here that fucking suck. No, fuck them, we have Wacky Golf. They've got no excuses. True, Wacky Golf is goated. And Laser Lords, to be fair. God, I should consider playing that. I should strongly consider playing that shit. Let me see. Buy the ticket. Well, let's just go before the game fucking crashes. The music sounds weird. Hello. Oh. Oh, was that a thief? Did I lose my money? Get me the fuck out of here, dude.
A thin waif like thee? Ha! Can you even lift a broadsword?
You want to hear something cool? I could kill it with the broadsword. That is a thing I can do. You know? It would do really good damage. Get the fuck out of here, nerd. I could lift a wand, how about that?
One as small as thee put to flight, my brother. This I must test.
Oh. There we go. I'm just that good. We did it. So this is technically the first Zelda game where you actually play as Zelda and not Link? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. There's not like some... This game has a habit of interrupting me.
Some fiend has put my blue knight to shame and defeated my green knight. This will be punished.
Hey, my bad. Sorry, I didn't know you'd get so grumpy. What the fuck was I gonna say? I wouldn't... There's like a non-zero chance that, I don't know, maybe you play as Zelda on some Satellaview game or some shit that I don't know of. But, yeah, there's Zelda 1 of Gamelon as well. This might be the first time you play as Zelda. Oh. So, what's the strategy here? Need to be hit 22 times with the wand. He's the tankiest enemy in the game by far. Okay, it looks like he's just really predictable. Oh, but not yet. When I fight him. Bro, their pointy sticks sticking out. I'm not moving. Every time I do, I get hit. There we go. Alright, it's time. Oh man, here it comes. It's time. Oh god. Oh.
So we meet at last. You are small and weak. You're no more than a bite for a warrior such as me.
You're just kind of wandering around. You good, buddy? You drunk? Bro's getting stuck. Bro's stuck. I'd like to let everybody know that this is the second to last boss in the game. To my knowledge. This is intense. Oh, let's go! Woo! That was tough. That was tough. Alright. That was the tanky one? Yeah, that was the tankiest boss in the game. Alright, it's time. Talk to me, Gandalf.
A shout of triumph in the teeth of the impossible. You are drawing close, but your journey will carry you far to the northwest, where many say there's a rumble in the earth and a glow of fire.
Yay. All right. We did it. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. There might be an 8th dungeon-ish, but it might not also be a big deal. All right. We're on the final stretch now. We know where it is. Let's save. Nice green screen cutoff on the right there. Green screen cutoff on the right? Oh, with the ice. Yeah. All right. So let's quickly go over to, where is the town again? Isn't it like over here or some shit? Maybe I shouldn't even bother with this. So what I'm reading is, if I take the coal and I bring it to the smithy, they'll break it open, and you'll split the value of the stone inside, and inside is a diamond. And so when you split the share, you get 999 rupees, I believe. That's really funny. I'm also reading a really funny Easter egg. Wait, hang on. I want to do this Easter egg. It's not even explaining what happens. It's not even entirely explaining the Easter egg, but I'm very curious about it. Where was the town? Wait, I just read something really funny too. So here's the deal. I'm just gonna read shit here. It's a diamond worth 999 rubies. When you pick the gemstone up, your wallet will completely fill no matter how much money you have. If you already have maxed out rubies, you can always come back later to retrieve the diamond. So the moment you touch it, you get the money. If you save and quit while the rupees are being added and then load another save file, the rupees will continue to start counting up on that other save file. That's really, really funny. So you can start a new game. Who documents this shit? Who fucking figures all this shit out? Yeah, so if the moment I pick it up, I save and quit and I start a new game, you'll just get a giant influx of rupees. There's a really specific Easter egg. I would like to go do. It's saying at the screen with the squibbler and dealer. I don't know what the fuck that means. I am actually bothering to go find and do an Easter egg just because I'm morbidly curious.
Hello there, miss. Watch how you go out in the meadows.
What is a squibbler and a dealer? It's saying the screen with one of each, as if I will know exactly which one that is. The screen with the squibbler and the dealer. I guess it should be nearby. Is this the forger? It is.
Who goes there? Oh, it's a young girl. Don't.
He's gonna start freaking out. Let's get the coal ready. We'll let him finish yapping.
Anything. People steal me blind. I know you all hate me. What did I ever do to any of you? I give an honest bargain. I grind your coal into rubies. I stay open late and work my fingers to the bone. Do any of you appreciate it? No.
Hey, I appreciate you, buddy. Here you go.
Congratulations on finding such a fine piece of coal. After Wimbish taxes my commission, of course. That leaves,
And then bam, we're rich. Well, that's a cute little bonus. Look at that. They had some amount of thought when it came to this game. Zelda community has dedicated glitch documentation, no exceptions. You got me there. Squibbler and dealer. I'm looking for a part of the map with two different spiders. Where would that be? There should be like this is not the map. There's an Easter egg you can activate in this area. Go to the area with a squibbler and a dealer. A squibbler and a dealer. Cross the river using the passage behind the tree and go west. Where the fuck is this? Can you give me directions? Maybe it would make more sense if I followed the rest of this. With the wallet overflowing with rupees, let's return to Forest of Canuvala and find Warbane Shrine. So the guide first mentions going back to Forest of Canuvala, which I believe required going here. Let's see if I'm looking, oh. Which includes going here. I'm really trying to make sense of how to do this Easter egg. But if I go to the place it's talking about, and I'm just on the lookout for the right type of enemies. Two varieties of spiders. Nope, that's not it. This is not it. This is not it. And it's talking about a river. CDI Zelda games? Yeah, classics. What up, Buffalo? We all like Zelda. Where is it? Let's see. The animations are meme-tastic. Oh, you're thinking of the good Zeldas. You're thinking of the good CDI Zeldas. I think most people, like, this one is so un-YouTube poopable, so non-memetic, that, like, I sometimes I think people don't even know there's a third Zelda CDI game. Oh, here, okay, there's the two spiders. Head south, cross the river, taking a passage behind the tree and go west. Go south. Cross the river on a tree behind and go west. To a bit of safe land on the southeast reaches. Wait. Okay. And now equip the diamond and hold the use button for several seconds. And all the guide says is something interesting will happen. Hold the button with the diamond for several seconds. Something interesting will happen. Holding. I'm holding. Oh.
Radical, dude. Totally.
That was interesting. That wasn't. I will give it that. That was interesting. Can I do it again? Hold. I'm holding. No, do I only get one radical dude totally? Let me reload the scene. Let me reload the scene. Damn. That's great. That was worth it. That was worth the one more, the extra 30 minutes of sleep I committed to not getting.
Radical, dude. Totally.
Yeah, that's that's what it is. Okay, cool. What a wonderful Easter egg. How did somebody find this? Honestly, probably data mined it. They don't make games like they used to. They really don't. That might be the most memetic thing in the game. What the fuck was that? Alright, that was pretty radical, dude. Totally. Alright. Let's see. So now I'm just looking for the temple. Should just be nearby. Just in this area, somewhere. I know that's very specific, but, you know. Oh gosh, spider. I wasn't looking too hard at where it is from here. Just, you know, should be around here. Let's see. Maybe I wanted to head north? God, I'm getting so stuck on the geometry of things. This game is radical, dude. Like, totally, totally radical. Okay, yeah, just head on north. Thanks for the clip, I suppose. Oh my gosh. Hello.
Ah, a customer at last! I was beginning to think I was the only person in the entire forest of Kanvula. What is your fancy today?
Do you just open a Walmart in the Amazon and go, "Aw, shucks, oops." Like, there's gotta be some amount of, yeah, I'll buy that, responsibility, and you can't just come up here and be like, "Ah, shit, why aren't things selling? No one's in the sewers, I don't get it." Okay. That is, definitely... Oh my god, they're doing so much damage. Thought. Hold. Thought. Consider the following. I drink it now anyways, and I go buy another. Okay, it does replenish. Hey, it pays to be rich. As in, I pay to be rich. As in, I'm paying them because I'm rich.
Ah, a customer at last!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I know. Ooh, thank you. Can I get up there? Is that a thing? It is. Oh my gosh, they are just vaporizing my health. What the, wait, what was... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have tried to kill it. I don't fucking know. What was that? Excuse me? I didn't expect that at all. Alright, guess we're taking a long fucking walk. That sucks. Got contact damage? I just didn't think it would take 80,000 hits. That thing makes such a weird noise. Okay. I got hit, waiting for the screen to load. Okay. Well. Well, thank goodness we've only had 2 crashes all day. Do you use an upscaler or are you connected to a CRT? For streaming, I pretty much always play on an upscaler. And not only that, but I often play through capture, including right now. Off stream, I do tend to play on a CRT though. But now I've got a Mister coming in. I get to join the elite who has one box that does everything. If I wanted to just like casually play shit. Yeah, I don't know if I really advise my willingness to put up with jank. You know? You should play this game on the 80-inch CRT in the guest room. It's not that big, but You know, maybe I should just drag that into the... Yeah, you saw the place. You were here. I'll just drag it into the, drag it into the stream room. It'll be easy. It'll be a light three-person lifting project. And everyone will get hurt carrying that giant, stupid fucking thing. You know, it's funny. I, actually just got... When I bought the, Mister, I also went... I should probably get a splitter. So I can send one signal of HDMI. Will you... Why do you have... I'm holding left. Oh. Is this it? Are we good? Is it... Okay, we did it. If I get an HDMI splitter...
Your commitment to your quest is tested here with the ruthless Warbane. Only your passion to rescue Link and save Tolamak will defeat his fiery battles.
If I use an HDMI splitter, I can send one of them to the main monitor and another to the capture card. But my splitter seems to be dog shit, and my capture card has no clue what to do with the signal. So I'm gonna need to try to dig up my other splitter. But yeah. What was my point to saying all this? I don't recommend playing games off of capture card. That's what it is. That's all I really wanted to say. And I recently got a solution. My solution doesn't work, and I need to fish out my other HDMI splitter that I know works. Because I own like 3 of them. Because, okay, so the reason I own so many too is because the PS3 has something called HDCP, which makes it so you can't connect it to a capture card. It like will block the signal, but really cheaply made HDMI splitters remove that copyright protection, like on accident, really. So for a while, I don't know what the case is today, but before you could buy like random nameless no brand HDMI splitters, cross your fingers and hope it removes HDCP protection. And I kind of just played the lottery for a little bit. I just bought a few, and one of the 3 I bought worked, and so now I'm just like, well, I've got other splitters for HDMI splitting. I could just use those on my RetroTink and play off of signal. And...
Be gone! I, blacksmith, have my work to do. No time for intruders.
Oh, okay, my bad. Oh. Oh shit, they're dead! Nowadays, some of the cheap Chinese cards on Amazon even advertise it. Oh, okay. Before that was like... I don't know. I felt like it was kind of taboo. Like, they get delisted if that happened. But if it's slowly become more and more not regulated... Honestly, thank God HDCP is stupid. But yeah. I doubt they care. Yeah. Yeah, I know I have it sitting in some drawer.
Feel the tip of my spears and tell me they are the finest in Tolmac.
Oh gosh, oh geez. Oh my gosh, they are the finest. That was a lot of damage. Wait, I just read something funny. Due to the area's collision, you could actually head north without going into the entrance. Head over to the alcove where the compass spawns and position yourself so that the 3rd heart on the 1st row is over Zelda's head like this. I just phased through the wall. That's really funny. Oh, that's a sound. Oh, I'm dead. I was just reading a note that the area's collision is not correct. Yeah, that wasn't a good sound. That sounds like someone's sneezing. Yeah, I hear it. I see what you're saying. Dude, whoever wrote this guide is the GOAT. Like, they have just so many little, like, note. Here's a funny Easter egg if you've got the time.
I, blacksmith, have my work to do. No time.
Just adding. You want to see how bad the collision is? Go do this, right? Like when you saw the screen scroll in, you can see it's intended to be solid, but nope. I could just run my face along the wall. That is such a good sound, huh? Bro needs a tissue. You were hating on the guide a few hours ago? Yeah, but then I realized that the guide was actually not leading. 2 hours ago, I thought the guide told me to go somewhere dumb. And then said, now that somebody told you you were going the wrong way, let's go over here. But what the guide didn't say is I picked up a javelin there, and it was kind of helpful to use it in the next section. It wasn't mandatory, I wish they explained that, but the guide is written for 100% completion, so whatever. Guess we're going... Okay, I guess we're going this way. 100% plus something interesting. Something totally radical, dude. These guys need to blow their nose. Haha. If I don't move, I don't get hurt. Oh my gosh, where'd that one? Oh god, just go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh. Dude, what the sound effects have gotten pretty annoying. I feel bad about that one. It was just one lone bird. I feel like they that sound was like a whimper. Like they flew in here accidentally. They don't have anything to do with the dungeon, and I just murdered them. They're just trying to escape. They don't know how they got in here. That's my headcanon. They're just gone. Oh, alright. These enemies aren't very hard. Dude, some of the earlier dungeons try to be creative. These ones seem pretty linear now. Oh.
Further you will not go. You have not the fire in the belly to do else but obey me.
Dang. Oh. What? Oh, they gave me a hammer. Oh, thank you. That seemed like a big mistake. You shouldn't have done that. That'll probably come into play soon. Alright. And then there. Wow, am I walking through the last castle of Castlevania 2? What is this? Where's the game? Hello? Oh god, birds! Okay, they're dead. Sorry, never mind. Not scary at all. Okay, let's see. Apparently the hammer does the most damage out of any spell in the game, the one that I was given. So that's cool. Okay, we'll just keep on going. Did you end up ever using dog axe? No, apparently it was just a... What the high... Oh, gosh. And it's dead. A high damaging weapon at the time. Sorry, I got a little spooked. Oh, geez, another one. Oh, the fire is gone. Dude, this is just one long linear path. Oh god. Hey, where's the new weapon they gave me? Oh, let's give it a shot. Oh, they're dead. Dude, the frame rate. There we go. Cool. Alright, in we go. Oh.
Let no one say my welcome is not a warm one. Do you still want my celestial sign, timid one?
Are you a dragon? Like, are you supposed to be a dragon? You don't look like you look... Oh. Oh, Jesus. I'm doing blue damage to them. Let's see. Equip the gold necklace? Is that a weapon? It is. Thank goodness I have this random MacGuffin. Apparently that's the only thing that damages them. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's him. Oh gosh. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Wait. Wait, what the heck? Okay, you guys want to hear something funny? I think I'm gonna do it because the guide says the loading zones are so jank that I can skip this fight. If you go to the northeastern part of the arena and wiggle around. If I go right here.
My own. No slip of a girl can take it from me. Mine. Only I have the fire in my heart.
Hang on. Hold. I want to do this. Wait. Go to the northeastern reaches the arena, wiggle around. The fourth heart on the first row should be over my head. Hang on, I want this. Wait, this sounds funny. Wait, I'll die for this. Don't think I won't. Hold on, let me change that. Northeastern reaches the arena and wiggle around. I'm gonna accidentally kill him before I get it. You know what? This boss is... Ah, well, it's okay. We'll reload here. I do think this is really funny. I wanna get the skip. Oh, I got it! That's really stupid. Later, bitch. Alright, well. I beat him. Or did I? That's so funny. Oh no!
Zelda, life is always one order more horrifying than you expect. The great evil Ganon spoiled your victory. Make haste. Do not let him out of your sight.
Oh gosh. Oh, Zelda, no! You're what? Okay. Well. Oh. Oh no, Ganon. Oh no. One more hurrah from Ganon. Oh jeez. Oh! Is that Ganon? What is this? Oh, what is that? What is that? Do I want it? Oh, okay. What? Oh, I'm refighting everyone. Dude, I'm so strong. Am I boss rushing? This game's stupid. Oh wait, you're weak to something. Is it feathers? You're the only boss that like requires a weapon. Oh, you're just dead. Okay. What the fuck is this? Wait, I don't remember you. Hold on. Oh, you're the... Oh, they're dead. Or are they? What the hell? What? Oh, okay. I don't understand. Oh, where? Oh, you. Oh my god, you actually hurt like a motherfucker. Dang. Where's the axe? Whoa, I don't know what those represent. Just scare it away. Oh gosh, what now? Oh, I have to actually fight him now. Rough. Hang on, maybe do I use the healing potion? Oh, wait, that was easy. Well. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh! Is that Ganon? Bro looked like, what am I thinking of? Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat? Oh my god, time to redo the boss rush. Yay. I wish this shit would go faster. That's what I want. Bro's dead. We'll just watch this thing fuck around. Okay, this one needs specifically the feathers. I'm gonna do one spray and they'll die. That's so dumb. So I'm gonna hold, get all the health. So I think this is supposed to be like an intermission. Yeah, but it's odd. Okay. Alright. I can feel it. We're near the end. That was Ganon. It's settling in now that I'm gonna beat this stupid tire fire. How exciting! Okay. Alright. Okay. He's gonna be like right here, right? Cyber demon right here. Oh, it. Oh, Jesus. He does way too much damage. And then I just get the fuck out of the way. I need to heal. Because they're doing 3 hearts of damage. That's so stupid. I got him twice. Let's go. Hang on, let's lock the fuck in time. The stun time makes this. No, this ain't bad. This in terms of difficulty. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, let's go! Bro, he's fucking dead. Holy shit. We did it! GG! Damn, that's rough. This whole game is... Oh my god, calm down. Turn... Oh, whoa, remember the cow? I don't. Yo, remember the cows? I don't. Yo, remember the people here? Oh, that's Link! He looks stupid. Right? That's Link and... Is that it? Is that what the...
Princess Zelda, you've succeeded. Your victory has brought peace and light back to Tolamac. Your courage and strength will not be forgotten. For now, your work is done. Off you go to celebrate Link's return. But first, remember, lessons of the heart, mercy and human kindness prevail. Above all else.
So true.
Farewell, young princess.
And farewell, Gandalf. Did you know your mic was clipping, Gandalf? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah, the end. Wow, I will not get 10 hours of my life back. It's over. It's gone. It has set sail. And I have to live the rest of my life knowing that, it is not mine anymore. It is, Zelda's adventure. That shit has set sail. It's... You know, I'm glad I finally played this stupid Tire Fire. It's not very good. It's not as funny as the other Zelda games. but it was an experience. That this was aggressively mediocre with mildly funny moments. Largely playable, but not that interesting in the gameplay department. It's whatever. Thank you for this journey, and thank you for hanging. What a wow. You know, I know a lot about the other two Zelda, CDI Zeldas. Let's never speak of this again. No, we'll be bringing this up every other month. Absolutely. Well, how could we want to forget this masterpiece we shared together? No, I see why no one talks about this one. You know, I feel like we would be talking about this more as, like, let's say this was the only CDI Zelda. It'd be like, damn, crazy that happened, huh? But the fact that the other ones exist and the cutscenes are so wacky and the game is so wacky and everything about it is so strange really dwarfs the point of talking about this game at all. Because it's like aggressively meddling with like fleeting funny parts rather than anything else. It is illegal to make unauthorized copies of this software for any reason, including loan. Oh shit! Turn off the stream. Cut the cord. I mean, I've got this game, definitely, officially, and if you go to the BIOS boot screen, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god! Oh my god! It just fucking quits. It actually just. What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean? You jumped oh, that's great. That's great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I wouldn't have it any other way. I absolutely wouldn't have it any other way. It didn't even take me to the title screen. It dumped me to fucking BIOS. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's all marvel at the save that is taking up 10% of all memory. Because it's not gonna, it's just called Zelda, mind you. The save file, the game had the gall to just call itself Zelda. Fantastic. All right, well, let me quickly do the Jackie Gotcha and our 5 celebratory squats. Honestly, unironically, yeah, I would want nothing more. I would want nothing more than it to, like, fucking dump it to BIOS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it goes without saying. I'm done with today. This was great. I'm done. This was longer than I wanted to play this stupid dumb shit. It was a pretty amusing little ride. But I'm ready. Do you have a comb? I do. I have frozen pizza. What do I want to eat today, actually? Do I want a coma pizza? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I do. Oh, the powered memory for those who missed that explanation. This ceases to be a moment he power cycles the console. You see, yeah, okay, so for people who don't know, I'm playing this on a real CDI. I own one. And but the internal battery is dead and replacing it is not reasonable. Yeah, so if you know anything about replacing save batteries, you go like, oh, it's like a coin, right? Or something like that, a lithium battery, what's the case? No, the CDI is a really stupid console. Let me find it. Let me find the image again. So the CDI has what's called a timekeeper battery, which is infamous for being just the worst. They are just awful. Absolutely fucking awful. They look like this. So inside the CDI, there's a chip. And inside of this chip is a bit of RAM and a battery. And so you need to figure out how to get the battery out. You have a few options. There are basically community made timekeeper replacements where you just desolder the entire chip and then you have an open back timekeeper where you can replace a coin battery. B, and this is the psycho shit, there are a lot of people who just Dremel this open because it's just a plastic casing with like a bit of RAM down here and a battery here. I don't think I have to tell you why Dremeling plastic and hoping you don't hit the lithium battery is not like advisable. But it's Philips CDIs are like, yeah, they're like ticking time bombs. They're not, and I'm lucky to have a CDI that will still run after its timekeeper battery dies. There's a lot of different models, and I would say like a third of them just do not boot anymore when the timekeeper dies. When the timekeeper dies, the whole console goes, we need a solution to this shit or else I don't boot. So yeah, people will do shit that looks, I don't know, a little bit like this. So yeah, the moment I turn off this console, this save file right here is gone. It's just gone. I don't. So everything, this entire playthrough was done in one shot because I had no choice, and I could have emulated this, and that probably would have been smart, but I am not that. The smart thing. Coin batteries are not lithium-ion batteries. Them lithium metal air batteries. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No matter what, you don't want to be dremeling that shit. They likely stopped booting because the battery leaked acid all over the chips housed with it. Maybe. Wait, hold on. That's reasonable. Yeah, if it might be possible. It's not that the battery is dead. It's that battery acid maybe fried the RAM. And now there's like a memory check thing going on. Because right now, even though the memory is volatile, even though it needs depowered, I can still save that, like, that hardware in the system still functions and does what it's supposed to. The save file is here and bootable. It just needs, you know, a power source to remain live. That's not a bad theory. And I don't think anyone gives a fuck about the Philips CDI enough to have an answer on why this happens, but that's not a bad guess. But it is in fact a thing that happens sometimes with certain models and whatnot. So yeah, let's all watch my save file disappear together. Let's give it a good fucking goddamn Pahi salute. Turn that shit off. Turn it on. See if that was enough to kill it. Let's just see if one power cycle was enough. And it's gone. That's it. It's gone. All that is gone. There it is. Dead instantly. Bayonara. It was a good run though. It was a fun playing through it. It was fun playing this stupid ass shit. It wasn't boring. Like at the end of the day, it wasn't boring enough. And it wasn't frustrating enough. It was what it was. Anyways, let's turn this shit off and look into getting the fuck out of here. All right, let's see who we could raid. But let me shill what I have coming up. Where's my schedule as I look? because I'll be playing some games with a friend, Mikon's Box, boop, and that'll be happening this Friday. For those who don't know, I'm doing a month of Kusoge, Kusome. For the entire month, I'm playing just dog shit games, just bad games, and I'll be looking for some co-op games to play with Mikon, who is this fella, if you don't know her. And if anybody has any suggestions on what we could play, and you're in the Discord, just dump it in suggestions box. I think we're going to make a wheel out of it and just spin it and go at it. And then Sunday I'm playing Virtual Highlight, an actual good game. We're gonna break the mold and play something fun. You know, I'm gonna do something a little different. But yeah, let me see who out there is live and playing video games on twitch.tv/insert whoever I run into who fits the bill. Highlight, huh? Yeah, I actually kind of wanted to do every highlight in English. I wanted to do highlight into super highlight into virtual highlight. The only reason I didn't is super highlight seems like a commitment. It seems like a grindy long game that would take me multiple streams. And OG highlight I've kind of played on stream before, and I don't know, I just wanted to get to virtual highlight. I wanted to get straight to the interesting tire fire. You know? Man, this is the problem with streaming until 6 a.m. my time is there's but not a single well, that's, I was not gonna say not a single person. There's let me see here. Let me see. Hold on, I'm opening 1 billion tabs. I was worried you were about to include that in the Kuso category. Virtual highlight? Oh no, never. We're just we're just playing a little bit of an outlier, you know. Playing something a little different, playing too many bad games in a row gets tiring, you know. Gets a little old after a bit. So we got to do something a little different. Hang on. Do we rate somebody new or someone old? Someone I rate a lot. Oh wait, hold up. What's this? What's this? Of course it gets tiring playing only bad games. That's why that's why you played the beloved franchise Zelda. Yeah. It's a nice little breather, a little in between. from all the bullshit, a little bit of Zelda. Let's I don't think I've rated Velvet Puppy in a hot second. Probably because she streams really late, but she's doing some Twilight Princess. One Zelda game to another, am I right? It seems so fitting. Zelda's adventure into Twilight Princess. We're not too different, me and her, you know? We play similar games. I think we got a lot in common. I think we could you know, I think there's a lot of cross gaming there. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'll go raid Velvet Puppy. But I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be doing some co-op with Mekon on Friday, and then a little bit of virtual highlight, and then more bullshit for the rest of the month, if you're into that. So, yeah, be nice to Velvet Puppy, or I'll punch you in the throat. And I don't know, I don't got a lot more to add than that. Y'all take care. The Mekon stream might actually be a little earlier. Now that I think about it, we didn't really settle on a start time. I just said, hey, Friday work? And she was like, yeah. And then this morning I went, oh, what time, by the way? You know, I was like, but and she hasn't responded. I know she sleeps sooner than I do. So I figured maybe we can start a little sooner, but I was like, I gotta get a schedule out. But I don't know, keep your ears to the things posted here, you know, the blue sky, the Discord. I'll say what's going on when I figure it out, but assume 7 until said otherwise. All right, anyways, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go eat a coma pizza. Fuck your couch. Have a good one. Get out of here. Shoot. Get.